he wasn't able to really step up when it comes to the big majors, like the kind of Esports World Cup and the big, you know, Evos and stuff. But when it comes to some of these other big majors, he was able to get those wins.
Oh yeah, I mean he was like one of the top points leaders of last year, right?
Yeah.
And even tail end of Tekken 7 had a ton of momentum. Saw at that very last Tekken 7 event here, he did pretty well for himself. But Tekken 8 made a very smooth transition. Obviously one of the top seeded players going into the final last year. Won Master Cup with John Ding a couple weeks ago. Coming into this event though, yesterday was rough. A Feast Heavier shut him. Oh man. The way yesterday went down, he got shut down. What was it? Usama that beat him, right?
Usama, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, so again, not a great start, but you know, you got to imagine that these guys are not the type of people to lose and just sit down.
You don't take the loss sitting down. You gotta be able to stand up. I'm sure they got less sleep than we did reviewing tape and going over match reviews.
For sure, man. And this is an interesting choice. Like I said, no Ulsan to try and take out Artif early on and get a point on the board, but you know, Morgold, he can definitely get the job done as well. Here we go now. It's gonna be Dragunov versus Claudio. Main versus main. Can Artif get another win on the board for Team Pakistan?
And let's see the momentum. Who sets the tone here in this matchup like this? Artif's gonna likely try to just get in jab range like that, poke him down a little bit, get some plus frames. But can Mogul create enough space to get the Claudio engine started with the threat of running 2, the knee,
and the back 1? Yeah,
back 1. Then run the Claudio classic, sidestep 4, find his heat activation, and then just make the pressure that much scarier, especially with a wall to support him.
For sure. Plus frame, 4 plus frame. Look at the confidence here from Artif. Catches Morgold pressing buttons and gets counter hit by the back 4. Dashing forward in his face is what Artif feeling himself.
Showing back 1 in round start, back 1 going to the classics.
This is the redemption arc for Artif right now, man. Trying to do it for Team Pakistan. Another down forward 3, but no confirmed from Morgold.
Yeah, and you see Artif's approach too. A lot of dash feints just in case he steps to realign, but he's just trying to get into close quarters, play compact, keep Morgold locked down under his terms. But there you go, the Blue Moon Burst.
Oh, dropped the combo unfortunately, but nice jab check there. Rage available, and he, up forward 4. Wasn't it 2? The trade.
In Morgold's favor. Back 1.
Wow. Wow!
Spring kick and punish!
Oh my gosh! Artif, the defense looking really strong. Almost took that one Morgold. Trying to use a lot of back 1 early on here to not let Artif sidestep. This is where Claudio can be very dangerous, but back 4-3, the timing on that from Artif again. 1-2-1. 0 over Morgold. First 2 action. God, what are you thinking for Morgold right now?
And you were talking about this earlier. Is like, how do you feel about that Artif selection? Maybe this was the potential reward, getting this guy to sit down and feel good about himself. And then you got to think about it. If he's feeling this good and feeling this hot after, let's say he takes this set, right? He has to move out. Next person loses, put him back in.
Yeah.
In the next wave, after this, he's got to be feeling good about himself, right?
For sure. If he can take this one, that's 2 points for Pakistan. And the most important thing is that he's getting back on the win column, right?
Yeah.
Because losing versus Ulsan, 4 times in a row, that's the only guy you really played. Getting that win over Rangchu, and it's also a big win over someone that you lost to in the Tekken World Finals. Now you can see the confidence in him. There you go, Morgold, he needs to bring this one back.
Morgold, though, got enough space, be able to kind of fight back here against Artif's up-close pressure. Had the step just a little bit off time.
Oh my god, the good block on the hop kick there, and good punish as well.
Plus frames here, jab strings, back 1s. Wow! Finds the mid launcher, and here you go. Morgold on the board here.
Yeah, make him watch the movie as well, bruv. Nice. Goes for the rage art just to finish it off and keep it simple. But I like that down forward 1 usage there from Morgold. As soon as he saw a little bit of a whiff from Artif, down forward 1-2. And that's what happens when you're someone as aggressive as Artif is. There will be openings for those whiff punishes. Running to pressure straight away off the bat. Just
assault. Give me the plus frames, give me the wall. Back 4-3, duck could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, messed up the Wasani 2, unfortunately. Desktop gets it.
That's what you get for trying to seal my step at that range. Activate, parallel to the wall here, 2-1.
Oh boy. This is where is dangerous. The wall pressure, activates heat. Can he get himself out of the wall?
The wall pressure, especially in heat. Low smash, and that's one reason why.
Sidestep 4, I like it. 2 rounds back from Morgold. We have the floor blast available now here. Who's going to be able to utilize it?
The big boys doing battle in the background, big boys doing battle in the foreground. Here we go, sweep. Artif.
Oh,
1-2-1, salvo combo to engage here, plus frames.
Sidestep 4 activates heat now. Here we go, both guys in heat. Back 4 didn't commit to it though. 1-2-1, and that should be the round. Good stuff there. The floor blast still not used.
You see now Mogold's trying to open up a little bit more in neutral too. He's not even really that worried about the wall. He's to hell with it. I know you're gonna sit there and you're gonna block mid. Sidestep 4 and raw just open.
Oh man, Mogold's being very patient at the moment. You don't want to be too patient though. Back 4, what a punish there from Artif. Should be able to find the wall hit with this combo as well.
Great vision from Artif here.
Oh my god.
Wall with the spin, with the blast.
Big boy combo. Are we going to a final round? Activates heat. Can he get some of that health back?
Yeah.
Oh!
Blue Moon Burst, you gotta always be wary of it. This character, this player especially, once he has heat, it's about how many times can he get some of these options off. But there you go, Artif bringing it back anyway.
Looking for the reverse sweep here. Artif, can he close out this set?
Trade in his favor.
QCF4, more plus frames. The hatchet kick. Back 4 counter hit. Mogold on the back foot.
Enrage, back 4-2, just pressure after.
Oh!
Got
is
the
that
flow,
gonna be
got
it?
the win. Artif 2-0 over Mogold. Back-to-back wins for Artif. He has to get off, but that was a 2-point return for Team Pakistan by putting up one of hit Artif on the Vanguard position.
Yeah.
That's the man.
What a call. What a call from Team Pakistan to put the guy that's been on a bit of a losing streak up there just because you know, like you said, Margin, that's Artif Bhatt we're talking about, man. One of the best players in the world, you know, one of the most consistent players in the world, and you know eventually he's going to make that comeback. That now means, guys, in the Unleashed format, that Artif is now eliminated from the wave. You can't have one person carry the team all the way to victory. So 2 points is the maximum that one person can get until the wave resets again. So Team Pakistan will now have to choose another player to go up, and it's going to be a blind pick situation now. 1 pick from Team Korea and 1 pick from Pakistan. But a 2-0 lead, man, that's a good start. You can see the team captain there, Arslan, up talking to his team, maybe trying to figure out who's feeling good about themselves, who wants to go up there and challenge Team Korea. They've given their pick now to the judge. Just waiting on Team Korea right now.
If you're captain, who would you put up?
For Team Korea?
For Pakistan.
For Pakistan, to be honest, I would actually put up Arslan himself. I would say,
Yeah,
you know what, go straight up there, put Arslan and Artif straight in there.
I would say Arslan or Numan.
Oh, Numan, yeah. I mean, Numan's playing incredible as well. Just try to carry on the momentum. You don't want to like get too comfortable with that 2-point lead.
I think Korea could probably take a lesson from Pakistan. At this point, put up CBM.
CBM. Oh, CBM, yeah.
CBM,
okay.
you know, had a dry spell yesterday, right?
Mhm.
Put him up today and just see what he can do. See if he can at least just put you back in the game here.
But would you do that if you were 2 points down, though?
Yeah,
Still?
yeah. You got, bro. It's with him. You gotta have faith that he's gonna be able to do something. Yeah.
Oh,
CBM,
and there
put
it
him
is.
up.
Yeah, Margin Mama, you're thinking just like they are in Team Korea. So CBM looking to get up and get a win on the board as well. Like he mentioned to me earlier, now his confidence isn't so high at the moment, and he had that last year in the Tekken World Tour as well. There was a period where he wasn't feeling himself. He was getting too many 7th places. He wasn't able to progress any further than that. I told him to relax, just, you know, trust in yourself, believe in your practice, and, you know, he played a lot better after that.
It's waves, right? He feel like he's on for a period of time. Other stuff happens. He falls out of it, but then when he comes on, he's on. But however, if you're Team Pakistan, this was a matchup you wanted. This was what happened yesterday, and Hafiz Tanvir smothered CBM.
Yeah.
Did not give him any room. And it's going to be, again, this Jin versus Claudio matchup.
Yeah, yeah.
Hafiz Tanvir as well showed a lot of comfort with mid strikes. He ran a lot of that 2-1 string, that high mid string, just to be able to just quick duck check, but then also play around the Rekka ender. That is a heat engager as well. That was giving his opponents a lot of trouble. He played that whole small Tekken game very, very well. And then heat usage was, he got max value out of heat as much as, like, all the time. As many Blue Moon bursts as you could possibly run. Awesome Starburst usage. Heat dash to follow up the force, you know, your mix afterward. And it was just all Hafiz Tanvir. But CBM, you got to show us something here, man. No, it didn't go well yesterday. This is another very consistent player, and he's one of the most well-traveled. To me, this is somebody you got to put up here and hope that he gets 2-0.
Yeah.
Hope that he gets some confidence.
And you know, your CBM, there's one result they didn't show there, which was the Challenger event in South Africa, where he beat beat the crap out of the John in that grand final. So again, this is someone that someone has a lot of experience. And CBM, one of the few players, once again, that has been to Pakistan and competed in Pakistan in tournaments, right? So experience is there. Hafiz Tanveer, though, like you mentioned, the way he played versus CBM yesterday, I felt like every single time CBM tried to parry, and you don't even see parry that often with Jin anymore because they nerfed the auto block frames on it in Tekken 8. But every single time he tried to do it, Hafiz Tanveer was there ready and launched it every single time.
Ready with the launch or hit him low. it was like I think it was like 3 or 4 times at least. And I'm sure CBM has watched the tape several times by this point as well. But it was like every parry was either raw launched or side step 4.
The first time that Hafiz Tanveer went internationally was Tiger Uppercut in Tekken 7.
2023.
Yeah, and his first, he beat CBM.
Yeah,
he beat CBM, Knee, and Arslan. So
we said it yesterday. That was a matchup that came up in the draw, but if you were Team Pakistan, you're like, okay, maybe that isn't that bad. Actually, you know, you have history. You played this guy before. Obviously, different game at that point, but it worked out to where Hafiz Tanveer, he saw something, he understood something. So,
but again, this is so important, like you mentioned, for CBM, because if he's able to get a win over someone who's beaten him multiple times through multiple Tekkens, especially in your home country when you're feeling low, that will give CBM the confidence to potentially get some points on the board for Team Korea in multiple waves.
But Hafiz Tanveer
on a high. Here we go, the run back from yesterday, guys. Pakistan, Korea, Hafiz Tanveer versus CBM already going for a confirm.
Yeah, and just a mid-interception, just that down 4-3, far-reaching mid-strikes like that from Claudio. Not, he's a mid-dispenser, you know?
Oh, delayed it a bit too much, doesn't get the full string.
Yeah, that time looking for the heat engager option.
Back
forward, just looking for some plus frames here. Poking him low. Hafiz Tanveer giving him a lot of different looks.
Yeah, still very even though, and CBM has heat available. One heat smash and you're dead.
Running 2, great mobility so far from CBM. Was able to tag it. Could have been a lot worse.
Oh, trying to get the pick up. Nice parry.
Dive kick.
Okay, down back 1+2 used. One more hit's gonna do it here for CBM. Gotta be careful though. Oh boy. Oh, nice. Trying to go for the classic setup. The down back 2-1 into hop kick. It worked so much yesterday.
That got scary too. I mean, even CBM won it, but Hafiz Tanveer was right there in rage. His mid-low mix and sense of timing is so good.
Down 4-1, doesn't confirm it. No punish on the whilst 2 there from Hafiz Tanveer.
This time just playing around the 1 jab, playing around the 2-1, and then the mids, and then the Sky Slash Nova.
That is actually launch punishable, right? But you can see how you can space it so that some characters can't reach, and that was a beautiful optic punish there from Hafiz.
Spacing traps. And there you go. Big burst of damage at the wall like that. Staggering his timing too to intercept, throwing CBM off, threw his hands up. He said, hell no, bro. We're picking up where we left off yesterday.
Yeah, just like you said, man, using a lot of that 2-1 and baiting out that parry, beautiful. But the forward 4 counter hit here from CBM. Big damage. Savage sword. Spring kick managed to hit. Nice! What a whiff punish there from CBM on that whiff throw. 1 round away from taking the first game.
Whiff throw, maybe was anticipating close quarters, being able to try to intercept one of the slower options before a step. CBM 1 step ahead. I'm chilling.
Yep, punish that. Nice punish with the 2-4. Goes for the throw. Nice break from Hafiz Tanveer. And the defense looking nice.
Counter hit into the confirmation here, into heat.
Oh, this is looking good for CBM now. Has all the pressure. That's plus frames now. At the wall goes for the hell sweep. Not blocked from Hafiz Tanveer. One more hit's gonna do it here and goes for the down 4 again. 7 golden layers. CBM on the board.
I want him to show CBM on camera right now. That's got to be a big confidence. That it doesn't seem like it's a lot. I think for him, that 1 game alone has to be a big deal. Like, yo, I am CBM. I am him.
He's remembering who he is, man. And John Ding right now coming straight up to give some advice. Those down 4s were working a lot. You know, that's something that we didn't see yesterday. Just abusing that low. -12 only. It's a complete high crush. Using it a lot just to annoy Hafiz Tanveer.
Especially because a lot of Hafiz Tanveer's pressure came from that. Obviously, like, a lot of mid pressure, but he does rely a lot on single 1 jab and then the 2-1 string, right? That high mid string with the threat of the 1+2 follow-up. That's a heat engager. You see him going for that a lot in compact scenarios. Being able to just crush those sometimes and telling him, yo, chill out, back up a little bit, go back to fishing for mids. Let's play a little bit of neutral before you try to run me over real quick.
And he has a good stage to do it on, man. We've got the Coliseum now, the 3rd biggest stage in the game. The wall's not going to be so close. Another nice confirm there with the down 4-3. But yeah, Artif giving a lot of words to Hafiz Tanveer. Of course, Artif was a Jin player back in the day as well.
And CBM telling this kid to take a break. He's like, yo, man, we on PlayStation 5. You locked in too much, man. Take a break. Back up a little bit.
Nice.
Low strikes there in mid-range. Hafiz Tanvir
Very good.
takes the first round in game 2.
And not putting the brakes on at all, man. He's still playing aggressive, playing that close game.
Back to 1, but then the heat engager from Hafiz Tanvir.
Oh my God, wow.
Great mix of low strikes there after.
The aggression. Back 4-2, that's going to be a full launch with heat. Does he kill, though? The scaling, I think even with the scaling, that running 2 is going to do a chunk of damage, and it's 2 rounds really quickly.
It's crazy sometimes, the combo theory in this game, how it works out. And you forget about how heat dash works with some stuff. The combos are so long, pre-tornado spin in some scenarios like that. Nasty long combo.
Okay, CBM, what can you do to answer back? Oh, good, sidestep into the back 4-1. That's one move we see that Half-Life uses a lot that Morgoth doesn't. Just throwing out that back 4-1, second hit is a high, but no one's been ducking it. Again. And goes for the mid this time! Yeah. 3 rounds straight.
He used it a lot, very effectively yesterday as well, against Knee too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he's just not really afraid to even just do it sometimes.
Yeah, no one's ducking it, man. And at the end of the day, he just goes for the mid option, maybe expecting CBM to try and duck that time, and just got hit by the mid. So, again, yeah, he believes in his timing. He knows when people are going to come in. But even if they block it, no one's been ducking it.
He does a good job, too. He might not be going to it as much just because of the threat of Jhin and threat of parries and stuff like that. But he does a good job of mixing it up with some of the other mid strikes, like down 4-3, some of the other options that Claudio has at that range.
Okay, final game here, guys. Can Korea get a point on the board?
Break the glass, break the balcony too, no?
Oh, try to. Just a little bit shy, goes for the mid option. Blue hands available. Oh, it's a trade. Allows him to get the can there because of the trade. Big damage incoming. What's the combo? Spike. Plus frames. Oh!
Alright, but then the medium line destruction. CBM with the advantage in this set here in game 3.
Oh, tried to go for the confirm. Didn't get it though. Spring kick. Oh, the counter hit. Beautiful. Everyone's favorite move. Down 2 to the wall. Side wall, unfortunately. I'm liking the pressure from CBM though.
Momentum on his side for sure. Down 2. Made the hurt box in the rag.
Nice sidestep, but no launch.
Sidestep 2. Test him with the back threes.
Oh!
Blue Moon burst into the spinner Rooney. Break this balcony and you're going downstairs.
Oh, this is a lot of damage, man. He's still got heat available as well if he wants to use it for the heat dash. Oh my God! Be careful.
Test him with the 2-1s.
Punish
Test
it!
him with the mids.
Nice!
Got the splat. Back to 1.
And goes for the rage art. That was a massive risk there from Hafiz Tanvir. Once again, not confirming the down 4-3, and CBM ready with the punish. 2 rounds up now, 1 round away from getting the Korea's first point on the board.
Both players this set with combo theory and combo selection routing. Insane awareness. Very, very good on both players.
Is it going to be another reverse sweep though? Can Hafiz Tanvir bring it back?
Paw of the Demon. Back to 1s here from CBM. Pushing towards the wall. Breaking the grab. Hook fist.
Hafiz Tanvir playing a lot more passive now. Good duck and punish. It's going to be a full combo for the sidewall. Might come into play. No, it doesn't. Should be able to get the second wall. No.
Parallel to it, but going to rotate with him on the Ukemi, but here.
What a punish.
He's active. You got to beware, though, of your CBM. Dash follow-up, drop, leg drop.
Pressed. Got to be careful now. Sidestep 4. Another low and back one again. It seemed to beat the jab there almost.
That low mid-mix. Really, really good timing from Hafiz Tanvir.
Keeping it simple. Running 2 now, plus frames. What a block. Wow! The Z1 plus 2. I hope we got CBM. Should get the wall here. Is he going to use the wall blast? No. We're doing some Jhin stuff now. Uh-oh. Down for 1, down for 1. Punish it.
2-1, stepping away now. Clockwise rotation. Hafiz Tanvir has a chance if he can use this wall.
Activate his heat. Oh, the parry!
Parry that shit! And just like that, CBM put a point on the board for Team Korea.
Yeah, he's happy about that one. You can tell how much that meant to him. It went down to a final game, but CBM has got a point on the board, the first point on the board for Team Korea. Yeah, so CBM stays up now. I think Loha's trying to tell him that you're staying up now. So Team Pakistan now has an opportunity to now counterpick and find someone to play against CBM. But Margin Obama, you mentioned it, right? You would have chosen CBM, and that's not giving him a lot of confidence. You can already see it in his body language.
I was about to say, I love that none of these guys are actors. They're like me. I hate being put in situations where I gotta pretend to be happy. You know what I mean? Or pretend to sell something. You can see their emotions on their faces, just like that. We're terrible actors. So as soon as CBM wins that, gets up, like gives a little fist bump, but he's all smiles now, and he has not been that way the past 36 hours.
Yeah. And now look who's coming up for Team Pakistan. It's going to be Numan Chaudhary.
I like this pick. I like this pick.
Yeah.
We said it earlier. I'm like, if they need some kind of win and they're coming in here thinking like, I got to prove myself, put them up. But also, if they're hot, put them up. Let them stay hot. Put Numan up. Let him do some work.
Okay. So they have chosen Numan Chaudhary to come up here. Perhaps thinking about the later matchups that we might get, because there are still some players remaining on Team Korea. Of course, you still have John Ding, you still have Ni, Ulsan, Low-High available, right? So maybe Arsan thinking, you know what, right now let's put Numan up to try and take out CBM and one more player, and then the rest of us will stay there for the remainder of Team Korea.
Playing into the Steve versus Jin matchup as well.
Yeah, and typically that has been a good matchup. I mean, I remember Ni would always go for Steve versus Jin players back in Tekken World Tour 20 in Tekken 7, right? And the reason would be because Jin doesn't have a ton of high crush moves. He has down 2 and down 4, those lows, but apart from that, I mean, you're not really high crushing with Jin all too much. So getting counter hit by back 1 and 1-2-1 is something that Steve was very good at doing versus Jin. You can see as well in his career, man. I mean, he hasn't really traveled all too much, but just based on yesterday, I'm hoping now you guys at home can see what all of Pakistan has been seeing for such a long time, over many years. You know, when me and Joker were traveling down to Pakistan, I remember there were these big major tournaments and dojo events when Numan was beating everyone, winning them against people like, you know, Arslan, Atif, Dawood, whoever it was. He would win tournaments there. We knew his potential, but finally we're seeing it in an international stage.
It's cool seeing it be realized, I guess, right? Especially in this context, in this kind of environment, in this kind of event.
With a character that you don't see all too often in Season 1. I feel like, what do you think? Steve's gonna get buffed in Season 2?
Bro, I hate the way this is played out. What, like, you know how bad it feels to be like, yes, the Steve specialist. You know what I mean? Like, we're rooting for Steve players? What are we doing here?
It's
like,
crazy.
what happened?
2025, man. We hate Yoshi, we love Steve.
I hate this trend. I hate, like, the mentality of, like, I cannot get behind rooting for Steve players, rooting for Paul players. Like, what the hell are we doing here, man?
We're boomers, bro. That's what it is. It's a new time. Here we go. CBM versus Numan Chaudhary. I love watching the Steve as well. Again, like, we don't see a lot in Tekken 8, and he's got some cool setups.
To me, what shines really about him is his neutral, the way he uses so many different stance shifts, and just to give his opponents so many different looks, but he's always in control, and he knows when to look for the whiffs or find their press habits and take advantage of that with these counter hit launchers that this character has with so many stances.
Oh, good punish down with the Sonic Bang. Oh boy, one more mix. Gets the game, goes for down forward 4. Mid-check there, beautiful CBM.
And something, it hasn't come to play in the first round, obviously, but something that really stood out to me about him yesterday, too, is where he stands enables a lot of what we just talked about, too. He stands at this perfect range where you think you're in range to be able to strike him, but actually because of the threat of Lionheart 2, Bloodhound, he is always in a position to strike back and take advantage of your willingness to try to press on him like that.
Yeah. He used that over air very well there versus Ulsan yesterday.
Yeah, and he converts it too, is the thing. You know, converting the, oh my god, taking the camera.
Dude, the sidestep on the heat smash. Oh, back one, counter hit.
The haymaker.
Side to the jaw.
The great equalizer. Bomb blast wall behind him.
Dude, look at the combo. Oh, down forward 1 check as well. Catches CBM ducking 1 round apiece. Those combos have been on point for Numan all weekend.
Down 2-1. Back 2 there. Backing away. No. Pressing.
Yep. Trying to delay. Look at that beautiful duck on the down 2 as well. Good reactions.
While standing wild man.
Ooh.
Damn.
That is one option for high crush as well. Just a raw Zen.
I mean, riskier option for sure, but
yeah.
Activate. Now where does Numan go?
Up +2. No break on the throw. Heat available on both sides. Oh, good. Nice confirm that should be the round. He has rage available as well for the rage art finish. And that should be the round there for CBM. Beautiful confirm. Utilizing heat very well. CBM on a roll right now.
Yeah, so that's a key point too. Numan is also very, very good at heat utilization. That hasn't really been a factor so far in this game yet.
And we haven't seen any over air either. The British back campo, there it is. Finally starting to use it.
That's what we call it now, the British back up.
That's what it is, man.
All right, cool. All right.
BBK. Down forward 4.
Strength eating it down 2 here, pushing towards the wall. Bomb blast to support him. Jab string's gonna push him off a little bit. Give him but oh baby, the while standing lip punch. And here you go, CBM cooking with the bomb blast wall to support him. Guess for gain.
He's playing with so much belief right now, man. Believing in his reads. Gonna have to hold that heat smash. Nice duck on the high, though. The guard break. CBM can do no wrong. That is 1 game up here versus Numan Chaudhary.
Kind of surprised that Numan committed to the Lionheart, especially the going for the high option there as well. I thought for sure he's just gonna try to just use it, just take the pressure after.
Yeah, I mean, we saw him go for the mid so often yesterday that maybe he was thinking CBM surely won't duck in this situation.
Won't duck, right? Yeah.
Because the mid is so dangerous as well, but no, he was 1 step ahead. Now we go to the Yakushima. Here we go. Can Numan bring it back? What a crazy start this would be if CBM can bring it back to 2 games apiece. 2 points apiece.
Yeah, we touched on it earlier too, but heat has not been so much of a factor for Numan in this set so far, and it was in the sets yesterday. He was running a lot of two-phase, getting that mix-up with the clinch, and being able to get wall situations or just taking the confirmed damage with the two up.
Yeah. Down 4-2 into the Sway launcher. Here we go. Still has the life deficit though.
There you go,
for the
working it now.
That's guaranteed. And again, a duck. Beautiful read on the 50-50s there from CBM. Maybe expecting a parry or something there. I'm not sure what Numan is thinking, but that's 2 times that's been ducked. Forward 4. Dive kick plus frames. Down 4. Trying to open up this defense here of CBM. Good duck on the string, no launch. Sonic Bang.
CBM is so defensive, shifting between that, like you said, looking for some of these just high impact, high crush attacks.
Over it.
There you go.
Gonna get some big damage from this one. It won't kill though, but he does have heat available. Heat dash. Oh, nice
Counter
timing.
hit too.
Oh, wait, he has a lot of resources available here.
As he back him up, he has rage activation.
Just gonna go straight for Rage. I like it.
Take the health buff.
Yep, get rid of all that recoverable health, recover some health as well, take the life lead, and you're gonna have heat available to close this round out. What's it gonna be?
Down 4. No, goes mid.
Oh my god, the pixel remain. Nice block on the down to the reactions there from Numan. Not too risky to use that down 2 as well. It's -14, and Steve's only really gonna be able to get like Watane 2-2, Watane 1-2 there, right?
Yeah.
So it's not too bad there from CBM. 1 round apiece. Sonic Bang again, just throwing it out. Laser scraper. Albatross, good duck and punish there on the throw.
At the medium line destruction. But Numan's defense, it's kicked in high impact moments this game.
Over here. Back 1.
The haymaker again, back 1. Let's see what the return's like. Got heat. Likely gonna activate here. He does.
Oh, the running tackle. Interesting.
Does he work the clinch? No. Just burn the dash. Take the pressure.
Did he press though?
No,
I don't think so. And goes for the throw punish. Very clever stuff there. 2 rounds to 1 now. Numan looking to even out the set. Oh my god, he's finally starting to use the over
Look
ear.
at that. Using the weaves and ducks like that. In conjunction with Lionheart stance.
Yep.
That shovel punch low. Just like that, CBM really quickly down 50%. That could have been dangerous. Smashes into, oh my god, gets counter hit after anyway. Numan, activate.
What's going to be the combo?
Pushing.
Bro.
No way. Perfect.
Numan Chaudhary taking us to a final game. Another exhibition of amazing combo play there with Steve. And now, I mean, they got back and forth. Even the beginning of that second game was so sided for CBM, and he had all the momentum, but I think a couple of counter hits there made CBM kind of step back a little bit, and that allowed Numan to get more comfortable.
A couple of counter hits, and then the way he played it too. Like those counter hits at that range, that puts a hesitation or sense of nervousness in CBM to poke back like that, right? Opens up the 3rd round, he tries to. Where was Numan? Far out, uses Lionheart, gets the party started, come with that big right hook.
That's it. Oh, catch him ducking. The 50-50s now.
Yeah, the swinging low. Does he cancel this time or takes? Yeah, there we go. That time goes into Duck pressure after. Woo! Full crouch down forward too. The pickup. No heat necessary.
Yeah, okay, Noman in the driver's seat. This is someone that if your team career you want to take out now. CBM, this is a hugely important game. This man's been on a bit of a hot streak. Forward 4, look for the counter hit.
Testing with the 2-1 strings here.
Yeah. Oh, it just finishes the string and gets the wall smack for the full combo as well.
Yeah, there's Tornado. Activation, parallel to it, gonna put him in the corner.
What a combo! Oh my god! Masashi! Oh yeah, yikes!
No way, bro. You got parries, I got him too. Activate.
Nice duck there from CBM though, bringing it back.
Take your damage, counter hit. Great confirm here, steps in, go parallel to the wall. There's your Tornado.
What a combo. Gonna use heat as well, interesting.
Yep. Try to max out the damage as much as possible, and then scoops him up low at the wall. Okay, okay.
I like that. I like the confidence there from CBM to go for that hell stream, even though he was blocked so much yesterday.
2-1-4, no duck on the high there.
Yeah, just going for the Sun Fan. Poke for poke.
The delays. Trying to get some kind of response on a CBM. Oh, that was dangerous.
Over here. Down 4, I like the option off the back one. Oh, the over it again, the BBK. Bam, bam. Stepping on the shoes. Good back dash from CBM, no punish. Heat available, gonna use the heat dash for the plus frames.
Bad positioning here from Numan though. Activate now on the side of CBM.
He's to get out,
got splat for it.
That's what it is, man. 15 seconds left on the clock. Uh-oh, picks up time, goes for the mid. 10 seconds, good duck. Oh my god.
No way, Numan.
Down for 1. Down for 1. Oh, the whip. There's nothing he can do now.
Guard.
The defense timing him out. Noman now moves on to set point.
The patience, ice in his veins.
What a duck. Over here. Oh no, he's testing CBM right now.
Yeah, CBM's now either backing up or trying to dash in or realign and not throwing anything out at that range. Too scary to poke back.
Uh-oh, that was a counter hit. Wall splat. Big combo.
No, Numan's cooking.
Oh no,
he's
God.
cooking. He's cooking.
Look at the combo, the Masashi
chain
and Numan. Gonna take it over CBM. Gets another point on the board for Team Pakistan. Man, on a hot streak.
First to 13?
Yeah.
That's not a bad opening 3, and Numan's gonna stay seated on this. So my thing is, you at this point put up CBM, you put up Mogold. Who was the opener?
Who was the opener for Team
For
Pakistan?
Team Korea.
For Team Korea, it was Rangchu.
Rangchu?
Yeah.
So Rangchu CBM,
You have low high.
Rangchu CBM, Mogold are out on this round.
Swave, yeah.
Right?
So you have low high, Knee, Ulsan, and John Ding remaining. And it's so who are you going to go and put up against Mogold, against Numan? I would say Rangchu would actually have been the good choice there, but he's out of the wave.
Yeah.
So they are actually going to be going with the GOATs, the greatest of all time, Mr. Knee, who's been on a hot streak himself. I think Team Korea realizes getting rid of Numan right now is very important, and you don't want to let Team Pakistan run away with the points. Knee versus Noman Chaudhary. Now, I was talking to Arslan Majid-Obama about this, right? He said if there's 2 people that I want to put up against Knee, it's Noman and Hafiz Tanveer, because they have the most experience versus Brian. Because he plays versus Hamad and because he plays versus Bilal. Bilal, of course, a very well-known Brian player from Pakistan as well. Shouts to him. But Knee and Noman Chaudhary, it could still go either way. Just looking at the way that Knee's been playing this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, after those exhibitions on Friday, I mean,
Yeah.
the last
Yesterday, yeah.
the last, yeah, even yesterday. But I think the last 2 or 3 games of that exhibition on Friday to me is like that was me telling everyone else. That was me sending a message like, "Yo, it's not 2024 anymore. I'm here." You know.
New year, new me.
But I'm just thinking about it, right? If Numan has that much experience against Brian, what? You know, we know Knee, we know he's one of the GOATs of the game. Obviously, I mean, they can't even fit all the accolades in the screen, right? Like,
Yeah.
he's known for this character. What is he going to put on the table that maybe Numan won't have that much experience against?
Man, so the thing is that, Bilal and Knee play very
Welcome
different
Dark
styles of
Phantom
play.
on
I
stream.
would say that Bilal
काफी
is
अच्छी
definitely a
combo
little
मारी
bit
है
more
आज
cautious.
stream
The way
पे
that
काफी।
Knee's been playing recently in
What's up,
like
y'all?
end of 2024 to now,
कैसे हो?
just no fear, asserting very simple mix-ups with the QC back 1 and QC forward 1+2. I was talking to Lohai and Nee actually about how he tried to approach Tekken 8 in the beginning, and he goes like he was trying to play Fang and other characters to try and play Tekken 7 like. But then I think at one point his brain just switched. And he said, you know what, I've got to play Tekken 8 now.
डार्क फैंटम अपनी वो प्रेडिक्शन दो यार, अभी कौन जीतेगा? नी वर्सेस नोमान चौधरी, ब्रायन वर्सेस स्टीव, कौन जीतेगा?
16 matches,
Yeah.
like, wait, holy shit, he's playing the game now. He's playing the game. All of a sudden, it felt like up until that point, the first like 5 or 6 months of this game, there would be so many of those moments where he would back up and wait, and it's easy to identify because I still play Tekken 7. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So again, I'm like, no, bro, that with this character, especially with
Okay,
what
let's
this
see.
character can
Noman
do in
जीतता है
heat,
या
with the pressure, with the
नी भी
damage,
जो है
with
बड़ी
the
preparation
this
करके आया है.
character can involve,
He
especially
is very
the
good
walls
with
the
Brian.
wall of support.
Killer Brian.
Like, bro, in that moment, you activate. You take your turn back and you get in that act. And as soon as he started to do that, and you could see the gears turning in his head, I feel like the past 6 months he's been like, definitely you've been seeing like the knee factor kicking in.
This
and you
match
saw
will
it
be a
Friday,
very
you saw it
beautiful
yesterday.
match. Let's see.
Can he show it to us today?
काफी
And this is
टाइम से
huge as
इंतजार
well,
था
man.
नी
Look,
के
if
मैच देखने.
Team Korea is looking at their captain to get 2 points on the board, but you're going up against Noman right now, who
Yo,
has a lot of experience.
Talk about that.
Here we go.
Knee's the god. Knee is cap. You got to be able to set the tone right here.
He's got to do it for Team Korea, man. You got to watch out for QC back 1, man. That's a move that Nee uses a lot, that goes under highs as well. I think Noman, though, he's going to have a lot of experience versus Brian.
He's got a lot of experience, but look at how he is playing him too. Hanging out mid-range, not really showing any whiffs, not really throwing anything out there, trying to dash in, take the fight to him, keep it compact with Numan. Finds the launch here, finds the damage. Just outside of Rage's knee.
Yeah. Activates heat as well to try and finish this round off. Back 1, what a duck on the high.
The call on the crash, oh man. The cannonball straight, great anticipation from Numan there. Holds true south, takes the damage in return, and just like that, up 1 round. Peekaboo style, finding these mid and high strikes.
Just staying in his face right now. Poking away. A beautiful twist
The
up on the QC back 1.
anticipation on Numan. Oh my god, sidestep.
Masaji, back 1 counter here, side of the jaw. That should be the round as well. He's got heat available. Damn, look how
That
high
whole round was 3 decisions. The anticipation on the cannonball straight, the sidestep sonic bang, and then that final interaction there. That was 2 decisions, 1 key decision, 2 hits. Sealed the round.
Let's see Dark Phantom में prediction. You are saying ये एक तरफ match होगा. Already
Peekaboo stance.
know about Steve. Nee is already knowing about Steve, but you know, Noman Chaudhary is
How
something
strong
else.
Steve can be, man. Noman, best
देखते
in the
हैं.
world.
अभी तो start है.
Heat
2 rounds
available.
up.
Can he use it?
Activate through.
क्या नहीं adjust कर पाता है या नहीं? अभी तक तो वो driver seat पर ही है Noman Chaudhary.
Snake Eyes no longer a factor for me.
Punish.
Testing with the Vulcan punches.
Look at all the recoverable health for Nee, though. Rage available. 15 seconds left on the clock. It's been a bit of a slow round right now. Noman, can he close it out? No, it's
Oh,
not
nice
though.
try.
10 seconds left on the clock. Can he steal the life lead? No, he does the combo! Wow!
Hatchet!
Oh! That's right! And Nee actually won it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Still alive.
That turned into a
Brian
scramble
की
at
combo
the
कभी भी
end, and now
consistent
they're
नहीं है.
starting to
कहीं
get a
पे
little
भी
bit
drop हो
wildly
सकती
neutral.
है.
Here we
Even
go.
knee drops
Heat
है.
engage.
So always go for staple combo.
One.
Count it.
He somehow finds these. Numan, you said it, right? Numan counter hit. His sense of timing is so good.
Uh-oh.
Chain punches.
Back 1. Trying to make this comeback.
Cannonball straight. They go for the mid.
What a sidestep. Good break. And that rocket
And
punch to finish it
first
off.
round goes to
Noman
Noman
won the
Chaudhary.
game up versus Nee. Oh, you can see the stress on his face though. And even though he's winning, you know.
Like you said, though, it's not. It's his sense of timing. It's easy to get distracted with. Like, he's always finding the counter hits. Felt like he finds a lot from Peekaboo stance in particular.
Yeah.
But it's also defensive timing as well. He has such a good read on whenever Need wants to approach with cannonball straight.
Yeah.
I feel like it hasn't even been a factor. He's ducked like all of them.
Yeah, he's been twitch ducking so well at certain timings that every time he's trying to go for that QC back 1.
By the
he's
way,
been
low
ducking,
high
he
भी
gets
जो
a
है ना
small
बड़ा
punch.
अच्छा
And then
Steve
the
का
best
player है,
part
but
too is
you know they
he's
practice a
playing
lot.
the layer 2 where
लेकिन
what does
Noman
every
Chaudhary
Brian player
plays
do?
very well.
It's cannonball straight, and then they go for crash impact on the mid, right?
Yeah.
He checks the mid.
That's
It
what you
totally
have to have.
depends
Beautiful whip
on
punish
how
down
you
the three
play.
as well.
सारों को
Noman,
knowledge है हर
very
किसी का
strong,
मैचअप
but
का.
Threeberson once again finds the
इतने
counter hit.
प्रोफेशनल
Nee.
लेवल पे
Brian
सारों को
Class
पता
finds
है
counter hit here.
स्टीव कहाँ पे क्या कर सकता है, लेकिन it
Gets the
depends on
eyes
how you
active,
play.
gets the heat active.
So,
Hurry up, bro.
Noman अच्छा खेलता है.
Dirty combo.
Putting knees on your chest.
Here we go.
Smash. Oh,
Oh,
that
no.
low.
बहुत aggressive हो गया अभी।
Straight into the Ranger. Because of the scaling, that should be dead as well. Noman somehow finds the round. Good night. One round up here, second game. Oh wow, Sonic Fan guaranteed. He engaged.
Clinch.
Uh-oh. Guess is wrong.
This time takes 50 damage for his trouble.
Over here. Nice punish.
Yeah, crash impact, max range there. Hatchet kick, not running the forward 3. Look for a counter hit. Numan not gonna give it to him though. I'll give you one
Another
right back.
back one.
Oh, the back one counter hit again. Is this gonna be dead? I think it might be, ladies and lads. And yes, Noman moves on to set point to take out the team captain from the wave.
Potentially big plays.
देखते हैं नहीं
Wave
come
one
back
got
करता
the
है नहीं,
advance. He saw him looking for the line hard
क्योंकि
too.
come back master है नहीं,
Step on the shoes.
काफी जगह से मैच करा रहे हैं।
Uh-oh, guard break.
Guard break.
Okay, here we go. He activated.
Immediately goes to the line hard, looking for Knee to strike back or step.
What a timing.
Oh,
Okay, found it
counter.
while standing 3. That should go to the wall. Nice. What's the combo gonna pop heat as well?
Taunt set up.
What block? Okay, getting time now. What's it gonna be? Goes for the
Oh.
high. And Noman Chaudhary 3 rounds straight, 2 games straight.
दो
Team
coin straight
captain
जीता है
Knee
Noman
eliminated
Chaudhary।
from the wave.
So it depends how you play. It not depends on knowledge. इस level पे सबका knowledge
in
अच्छा
a
है।
row.
Dark Phantom,
But Noman Chaudhary has done his job, taking out CBM and Knee. Big smile on the face of Atif, the Pakistani crowd
Pakistani
going
is
wild
cheering
right
after
now.
Noman Chaudhary।
But that is a good start for Team
एक तो
Pakistan
ढोलक
here
भी उठा के
on the
लाया
final
वो।
day.
And so let's talk about progress here. Right now, Team
ये भी सही
Pakistan
है।
is up 4-1 in this race.
लगता है यहाँ से पूरी बस भर के
in
लेके
terms of
गए।
set points. But left on the team, you still have Arslan Ash. You still
You are
have
saying plus में मस्ती असल में सब बाकी पैरी कर रहा था, अगर वो डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1 की तरफ जाता प्लस प्लेन यूटिलाइज करने के लिए
Usama.
तो वो पकड़ा
Whereas Team
जाता।
Korea is left
ये
with
50-50 है, उसने हाई मूव निकाल लिया, अगर नी टच कर लेता तो फिर तो गया था ये।
You gotta pull it back, man. Get a couple points on the board.
The thing is, you can't plan in advance. You got to plan
Okay,
what's
let's
on
see
stage right
what's the
now.
next
But
player
yeah,
will be.
if both teams have to put up a player, yeah, I think you put up Lohai or Ulsan and hope that they can get something running. John Ding, I think you put him in the back, and it's almost like
Farzeen, John, Osama,
he's
Basi,
John Ding in this
Noman
team
Chaudhary,
format to me is X Factor.
Yes, yes.
Maybe he's
Atif
you
Bhatt.
put him as like a late flex pick. Maybe he ends up matched up against Usama. Maybe he ends up matched up against Farzeen or
लगता
something
है
like
Osama को
that.
भेजेंगे।
Hope that he can get some momentum started. He can be something that can kind of get the engine revving for the rest of the
Let's
team.
see,
But I
Low
think
High what
right
he
now,
plays.
just to even get
Normally he
some sense
plays
of
Steve,
life,
but
you
I
send
think he's
up
going to
Low
play
High
blind right
going
now.
up against Usama here.
Okay, Osama versus
Oh, maybe
Lohai. They
Shaheen.
believe in Osama, man. Again, the young kid from Pakistan, you know, he traveled his first time internationally to Saudi Arabia for the EWC LCQ, out in the grand finals there, won the entire thing. It's always very impressive to me when someone can just get off,
He picks
you know,
player
his
one.
first ever international and win it. You know, the way that Dawood did in Tiger Uppercut as
Especially
well.
with a weak character like June,
Oh,
right?
yeah,
Right?
very weak
Isn't
character,
she-
yeah.
Isn't she so struggle bus,
Yeah,
man?
yeah. Shouts to all the Jun mains, all two of you out there.
I don't see any like the damage, like what the damage, the options, like I didn't see it until dude, this character's crap, bro. She's low-key crap.
Man, very strong character. The way that Osama
It's
uses
4
her as
versus
well
1,
is
Pakistan won
incredible.
4
And I don't know if
points
there's
and
any
Korea
Jun
won
players
just 1
many
point.
in Korea actually. I know that we have Shonen
Hafiz
in
Tanveer
Japan.
actually
Shonen in
lost to
Japan,
Yeah,
CBM.
but
I feel like
Kira
So yeah, it's Low High versus
Kira-
Osama.
but I feel like in this region, performing
There's
at
a lot of matches up to
this high
25.
level, I feel like
काफी
that's all
ज़्यादा
I've really
मैच
seen,
खेलने
to be
वाले
honest.
लगता है।
Low High though, I mean, stepping
Brian.
in for Chanel here as a sub. Also, Team
As we are
DRX, you
hoping
know,
ये
a lot
शायद
of
Brian के लिए
accomplishments
शायद चाहिए
under
खेले।
his belt as well.
Nah, Evo
लेकिन ये
Japan
आजकल
can't
Brian
do
खेल रहा है,
that.
काफी
Yeah,
अच्छे
that's
लेवल
fine,
पे
bro.
खेल
Like,
रहा है।
stop playing, man.
Yeah, and even
Y'all know
last
who
year,
this is.
you know, Evo Japan second place, man. You know, that was the first big major for Tekken
Oh
8.
yeah, you're right. That was the kickoff of the tour, and
Yeah.
he kind of just showed up, dropped in from the roof, and then just made damage happen.
Yeah.
In that bracket, went up against what? It was him and Chikaran in the end,
Chikaran,
correct?
yeah. It was the Shaheen or Brian versus
Lily. Yeah.
Osama Basi, though, you can see there's not a lot, but he's a young kid who's just starting out in his career. Recently sponsored by ROC Esports, Esports World Cup, you know, LCQ winner, but getting 17th, 24th, and Tiger Uppercut, he went as well, getting a top 16 placement there, which, if you look at that, I mean, Tiger Uppercut is always so stacked.
Because of when it
they're-
happens in the calendar,
Yeah.
and also because of the lack of visa restrictions,
Yeah,
right?
Pakistanis can go there very
It
easily.
just turns into such a just melee event. And
I love that event,
being
man.
able to just make it even the top 16, especially top 8, you know, like that event is always just, the venue is always on fire. You never know who's gonna make it out, kind of scenario, right?
Yeah.
A lot of drama this past year for sure too.
Yeah.
But Usama going up against Lohai here. Let's see what the Rookie of the Year for Pakistan can do.
Yes, absolutely.
And I gotta think, if you're watching
June versus
overseas,
Brian.
this is the kind of guy you gotta be thinking like, man, what if this guy gets travel support, you know, from his org and starts coming out a little bit more regularly, can make it to the United States by chance, you know, something like that. This guy could do damage in a bracket for sure.
Lohai, though, it's 4-1 for Pakistan right now. Lohai needs to try and bring it back. Getting 2 points on the board there will make it 4-3. That looks a lot better. Jun, though, is a character that has really strong pokes, but has that hard-hitting stuff as well as really good defensive tools. You've got to be careful if you're Lohai, but I'm sure Lohai's a grinder. This guy plays all the time. He will know the matchup.
You talking about 4-3? Can we get it to 4-2 first? You gotta take it out who's in front of you before you worry about what's coming next.
That's it.
There we go. Nice forward 4 to be able to seal the step on Lohai at the wall like that. Knew he wanted to rotate around. Big damage return too. But here we go. Low activation on Lohai. He burns it on the immediate smash. Putting the elbow chop on him.
No punisher down forward 1-1 there from Lohai either.
Hatchet cannonball straight. Delay cannonball straight. Hatchet kick working the low.
Oh, we're playing Brian. We're playing Brian. Goes for the Rage Art as well just to make a statement. I like that.
That's why he's called Lohai.
Q's back 1, Q's forward
इसकी
1.
तो एक Rage Arts बड़ी मशहूर है.
Beautifully played.
Comebacks.
Good pressure. First round
He's
stolen
good in
by Lohai.
comebacks.
Those delays too. It's layered offense with the cannonball straights and then working the mids and then the hatchet kicks as well.
Nice launch.
Really good mix there. 4-2 gets the big clearance here.
Nice.
Gonna get the wall as well. Usama, great damage, 50% at the wall.
Crazy wall combo there. Back 1.
I think he should play very aggressively. Like he's playing good when he plays aggressively.
It's gonna go to the wall.
So
and activate heat as well. Get some health back.
both players are good. Very nice combo.
For the health resto. This time 1+2 with the dash behind it.
Okay, this time didn't finish with the low. Downboard 1-1. Hang on a second.
Able to clip.
Oh, didn't get the taunt. Nice again. Lohai from the back foot steals the round. I mean, just Usama not able to close him out.
With knees on him, and there's that upward 1-1.
Yep.
High damage 10-frame punish.
Lohai. QC back 1. I like the pressure right now we're seeing. Sidestep 4. Plus frames.
So I'll show the Ismo stance feint as well.
He's looking for a good
Sound like
counter
getting
right now.
different looks, but Lohai just not giving him
Lohai.
anything.
What a block on that Damak too
Oh
as well.
my
And that should
God.
be dead.
But
Wow.
yeah, Osama versus defense is good. Like in
Oh
war,
my God.
lost
Mid,
that
mid,
game.
low, mid.
Low,
Lost
high.
one.
He just ran into everything.
That's it. Really well played. And again, those 2 first
Maybe
rounds,
he goes
Usama
for
just
the
needed
practice
one more
switch.
hit. Went for the low the first time, got blocked. Went for mid the second time, got blocked. Lohai's game, I mean, his mind game is so strong. And in that
I
final
don't know
round, that's where he looked more scary,
Brian
right?
से
Doing what he does
मतलब नहीं
best, putting
इसके
on
आगे
pressure,
खेल पाते.
standing and
Mostly
defending in
in
your face,
Pakistan,
right?
Brian से
Usama
struggle
needs to
करते
try
हैं.
and
कहते हैं कि
act
बड़ा
cool.
strong character है. But
Felt like just the.
I don't know.
It took 2 rounds for him to develop that mid-range.
It is kind of a
presence,
mid-tier
but
character,
then, like,
not very
yeah,
low
that's
tier.
Lohai. That's
No,
that
maybe
patented
like
just
mid भी नहीं है.
Yeah.
Mid से भी
So
क्या
for
लगे.
Usama, how can he crack this and be able to finish
Again, you
these
can
rounds?
consider it in the mid-tier
That's it, man. You
character.
just got to try and finish the round, man. He's allowed Lohai to get back in and apply a lot of plus frames. And that's what Brian can do to you. Core suck back 1, back 1, hatchet kick, all these
It's
things,
also,
you know.
it's the mental frames too, right?
Yeah.
At that range like that, you know what to expect from this character in terms of those mid-range threats. He has so many.
The jab timing's been really good here
And they're
from
so
Usama.
good at being able to chase too. They move him forward so much.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Usama's timing has been very good there with the jabs, finding a counter hit many times. That should go to the wall here. Cans for the small wall. Oh no, we dropped the combo.
Unfortunate hatchet kick.
Oh,
Eats
oh
the
my
knee.
God.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
No way.
He's dead.
And then the heat.
Bam, bam. We go downstairs. Oh gosh. Is he going to steal the round again?
Oh,
he
he's
does.
done. I told you guys, he's done.
4 rounds in a row on a streak.
4 rounds in a row, and that's the 3rd round like that.
Woo!
Usama
Another
gets
counter.
the head start, and then Lohai just turns it around. All it takes is one interaction.
Yeah.
Activate.
Okay.
Oh.
My God.
Never
So,
tech
no,
ball
there
against
we go.
Brian.
We're going down there. Taunt, he
Oh,
smashed.
वो heat में
Get
है
a
तो
full
बिल्कुल
combo
भी.
on that floor break
That
to
was
the
a free
wall.
tornado.
7 golden letters, and there we go. 5 rounds in a row here versus the young rookie from Pakistan, Lohai. Teaching him a lesson.
Good sidestep. Mid strikes from Usama here, but right back at you with the Vulcan combo.
He's also blocked every single down back too as well. He's reacted to those. Nice. Once again with the life lead, man. But uh-oh,
Why in minus, man?
Golden Skeletons. Full combo incoming.
-9 में आप क्यों burden दबा रहे हैं? And you are playing against Brian, counter shade. You have to be very careful.
What's it going to be? Here we go. Oh, the heat smash.
He's done.
And low high getting
6
another
rounds
point on the
straight.
board for Team
Unexpected.
Korea, looking so calm and composed. And Osama is going to have to bow out of the wave. Very well played, man. And you know, you said it yourself, Majid, but maybe you put low high up here, man. Maybe you get him Ulsan up to try and get a point on the see how he's playing as well, because he wasn't involved yesterday. Subbing in for Chanel. But that's a
Mostly
good
in
start for
Pakistan, there is not much players of Brian, so
whole
I think they should
set
practice a lot with
Was
friends.
low high like, I know how to
बहुत
use
कम
heat with
खेलते हैं
Brian.
लोग अच्छे level
But
पे.
it felt like all the rounds that he stole, he leveraged
Like there's only
so
one Bilal,
well.
Hamad.
His combo routing, combo theory in conjunction with walls.
Yeah.
And
और Samrex बड़ा अच्छा
he
खेलता
just
है.
had, that was like a clinic.
इसके अलावा महम में कोई इतना अच्छा
Do
player
you
नहीं
remember
है.
when people were like, yo, Brian is struggle? Do you remember
I
that?
remember, it's crazy, bro. That was a very annoying. Man.
Farzeen with the
People are actually
Farzeen.
downplaying Brian. You guys are insane,
Do you,
man.
I
I hope
remember
ये
like
Victor ही चलाएगा.
reading the tweet, they're like, yo, I'm not seeing the vision. I'm like, what do you?
Like, the thing is,
Think about where we are
Yushi
now.
is the Yushi
there's,
with
there's two
us.
things here, Michael.
Let's see
There's either
if he
that
plays Yushi or
they're downplaying on purpose, knowing that the character's
Victor.
really strong to try and get buffs, or they're just stupid. It's one of those. It's got to be one of those two.
I don't want to say stupid, but it's
No,
like
they are stupid.
Sometimes
I'll say
you can take time to see the vision, right?
No, man.
But
you don't need that long, bro.
But the thing is, if you gotta know that you're in that phase, and you can't be like, yo, you can't make the declaration like, yo, this character's. I'm not, it's done. It's not gonna work, right? Like, no, you just don't understand it yet. But there you go, Farzeen.
Yeah.
We were expecting maybe some flex pick options from him yesterday. Is he gonna run Yoshi? He's only shown Victor so far, but he ran Victor and he had all the success in the world with it yesterday. High impact win to be able to remove what a key chess piece off that. Who did he beat yesterday? He was part of that initial 3 set, right?
Yeah, he did really well with that Victor, man. I think he took. Was he playing against Morgold?
It was Mogul.
Yeah.
He took Mogul off the chessboard. That's what it was.
Yeah. And Farzeen, you know, he's one of the guys that was early on beating me quite often. Is when he went down to Pakistan, was able to take him out of the Bars Gauntlet, took him out at another tournament as well, doing a key charge setups and certain things. He's a very crazy player. And a lot of people were saying that Farzeen wasn't going to play well. He's an Akuma player in Tekken 7. He's not going to be able to play in Tekken 8 very well. But man, he
made
stepped
an
up in this
awesome
game.
adjustment to this game.
Yeah.
And that's what's so fun about it too. Is like
I
in
think
my
he's
mind,
calling out the butt right
with the
now.
way that you've always sold this too, is Farzeen is like the original Pakistani wonder kid.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Maybe
it's
he's
cool to
asking
see
like, what should I
him
play,
mature and develop
Yushi
as a
or
not just as a man, but as
like
a
Victor?
competitor.
I think
The way
Yushi
that
is
he has.
better for
He's-
him.
To be honest with you,
Oh,
you know,
he
for
went
as
for the
young as
Victor,
he
I
is,
think.
Look at this.
I almost
Brian
look at
versus
him
Victor
like,
again. I
he
hope
can kind of be a leadership role in like
Farzeen is gonna
a kind
make
of
it.
battery for this Pakistani
For
team,
sure.
in a way that maybe some of the other players can.
He's very experienced as well. He traveled all
Yeah,
around the world.
one of the more
last year.
well-traveled players.
Yeah.
aside
I don't know
from
why
Monte, aside
mostly
from
players
Arslan.
from Pakistan
I'd say, like,
struggle
him and
against
John
Brian
Ryan in
Fury.
Class B in terms
It's
of
not
they've
that
been
good.
around the world the
You
most
just have to be
behind
very
those two
careful.
players.
That's it.
100%.
If you play
All
very
right, here we go,
carefully,
man.
like
Victor
don't go
versus
for
Brian, Lowhigh and Farzeen.
like
And you know, Farzeen
don't
is
get
the type of
counter
person
hit.
who's going
That's
to
it.
allow Lowhigh to be putting on too much offense. He's a crazy kid, man. He loves to do those power crushes, random launches. He's going to make Lowhigh think.
Yes, immediate jab float here into a wall conversion. And like you said, I like that you brought up the power crushes. That was how he destroyed Mogul yesterday. He
And
just
a
had
jab
to
top.
read that. Man, this guy is not going to duck. He's going to be pressing.
Yeah.
I'm going to be pressing too. Power crush every time. And of course, when you have the reward that Victor does
oh
on his,
nice.
what a read, bro. The timing of the cannonball straight comes up with the while standing one launch. And just like that, caught him.
Nice.
Very
beautiful
good.
stuff. And I was talking to Farzeen as well. I said, what do you think about Tekken 8, man? Like, how do you feel this game is for you? He goes, you know what? He goes, this game really suits my style. My style of playing
a beautiful
playing
style.
crazy, making hard
Yeah,
reads.
yeah, I agree.
Right now it's working out for him, man. Beautiful combo there with the Victor. Running 2+ frames.
Naturally active, naturally aggressive. He made a very smooth adjustment to this game.
Yeah.
Counter hit here from low high. Trying to put some knees on him. Stepping with, counter activate.
Nice jab check there as well. Forward +2 into the heat dash. Down forward 1 to catch the sidestep. And goes for the 1-1. You see that Farzeen does not respect the frames, man. You know, in that situation after Wasan 1+2, you know, Low High thinks it's his turn.
Yeah,
No,
he's not
jab,
respecting the frame, but you have to be very careful.
Slid that,
Don't get
that
the counter
little
hit
delay
by
in there,
that.
just a split second. Yeah. While standing comes up with the while standing 1+2, and then just immediate, just like you said, no respect for frames. 1-1.
Paul going for the throw, trying to get that floor blast. The floor is lava. 1+2. Hang on a second.
Maybe tried to do it again.
Whoa, the side
step. We got the back shot. Mid strikes. You see Lowhigh changing up his timing a little bit. Plus frames here. Barzine, hit and run.
Oh, I told you.
Trying to press again after the power crush.
You are not respecting first frames, it's Brian Fury. You have to be very careful.
Should be dead, right? Yeah, down
Just one counter it and everything goes. So वो try करेगा for going. He will go for counter it like in -3, -4.
That's what Brian can do. Brian pokes with counter hit launches, man. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, that's what Spag is saying. You have to be very careful.
On this character package, but
Down two.
We got engaged. We got plus range, giving you some different looks in storage stance.
Ooh.
The guys are doing a lot of chip. The sweep.
Plus frames.
Gonna clean up some of that damage. Pumps him in, but the orbital strike.
Beautiful orbital with his back
I think
to the
it's a
wall.
lot to
No
want
fear
from
from
the
there.
High activate.
Yes.
High splat. Got it.
Look at the war carry.
Bloody war.
Spring kick.
Oh.
Taunt. He smashed
Oh,
on death
he has
though.
life.
Wow. Oh my god.
No, low high, not like this.
Bro! Verzine!
Oh,
Oh my god, gunshots!
beautiful.
What game are we playing?
Bro, it's a 10v7 and he got guns. He got guns.
What are we playing? Gunshots here from
It
Verzine.
does not make any sense like you are getting hit by bullets and taken.
He got swords, knives, and guns. What is he doing?
It's only fair, man. He said it's
I don't
77,
know.
man. It's all
No,
good
he
against the
can't
wall.
try Karaka. What was he thinking? Like, you should go in or out?
1-0 for Verzine. Feeling himself right now.
Sidestep
We're
is
going to the
better,
arena
like,
now. Here we go.
Like, he has
Can you take out
bullet,
low
man.
high? Locked and loaded.
Lock
Think
and
about
loaded,
what this.
yeah, definitely.
Man, this would be a hell of an opening game for Team
Most
X.
probably, he is going to play differently right now. I'm
Beautiful
talking
sidewalk
about low
into
high.
the downfall 2 launcher and should be able to find
Let's
the
see.
wall very easily. Activates heat.
Oh yeah, we activate. You better believe it. Geyser, give me that chip damage.
Oh,
give it
oops.
to me, give it to me. Look at all the great help. But here we go. Lifting punch here from low high.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, he goes to combo.
Drop. Crash at the offset. Crash impact. Give it a wall pressure.
Good punish.
Okay, mid. Sidestep into the background.
Yeah.
Trying to rotate around.
Oh,
Nice.
counter.
Good
All
timing.
straight, baby. Yep.
Very beautiful
Interception.
counter.
That is the danger
This
of,
is the
of
best move
utilizing
Ben
heat at the
Fury
start
got,
and getting all
actually.
that chip damage. Is
And
that
taking it.
if low high was then to pop heat, then he can get all that back, and that's exactly what happened. A big whiff, good punish there from low high.
Oh, these guys just putting their mid counter hit launchers, mid
He's
engagers
playing
out there, just vision.
like me
that
right
heat,
now.
But counter activate.
Partisan forward.
Trade on the mid, bloody war again.
Oh.
He whiffs though. Back one plus frames. What are you gonna do? Plus frames again. Good defense there from low high, big whiff.
Dangerous.
More plus frames. Oh my god. Good pressure. Nice side step. One more hit. Gonna do it. Down four. Quarter block.
Oh, that's
Toss
beautiful.
back 2-4.
Quarter to the
Low
back,
high, so
2-4.
clutch.
Dicey, man.
Very
Getting
nice.
Dicey, dangerous game here. Punish.
So hard to close him out, man.
Break.
Okay.
Both of these guys just dance. Counterclockwise.
Okay.
Step it, rotate. 1-2-1, down 2.
I'm liking the pressure
Jam
again.
strings.
I'm liking the pressure again, trying to find that counter.
Low high looking for a counter hit so bad. Press
I
it
told
on
you
me,
guys,
press it on
he's
me,
playing
fine.
totally
Heat
different right
activation.
now. Low high.
Smash.
Uh-oh.
Give it a
Like,
wall.
you can say
Are we
he's
going to a
playing
final
a little
game?
bit
Oh,
new
Kick him in the
now.
head. Kick him in the head.
Oh, we can't even let him play the game.
Yeah, he's gonna
through.
hit you
Straight
on
low
down
high.
You have to
That's
be
a
very
red bar,
careful.
bro. You can't kick a man while he's down like that. How
It
you
is kind
gonna
of a
find
trap
bro? Kick him
actually.
in
You
the
have to
head,
be very
fight that
careful.
knee in
Even
the head.
3
What
plus
is that?
4 charge
That's
2
what
is hit you on down and give you a
there.
combo.
Low
So you have
high
to be very
versus
careful.
Verzine. We go to a final game. And like we said, right, that now makes it 4-3. If low high can win this final game, this is
It's,
very important. Mentally,
final
you know.
point.
This
actually
opening
right
wave,
now.
this is a big game right here.
Knee coming up to give low high some advice. Low, I was like, oh, okay. Looks like that meme, you know, that of what was that meme, bro? Of someone on their laptop.
So
I need to find it.
Lil Yachty in the iPhone
Yeah,
store.
yeah.
like, oh, press the 2 and 3. Okay, all right.
All right, we're in space, guys, to finish this one off.
It's a potential floor blast here, right? Going in the climax round, but let's
It's
see what
final
changes
coin
for
right
Barzine,
now.
if he can try to space out low
2
high.
versus 4 Pakistani points.
Somehow counteract these mid-fishing pokes that low high is putting out there. You gotta think it creates some hesitation right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Counter hit Hatchet.
Oh, tries to go for the pause by 4.
The jab strings here for Farzine. Counteract. They're so
Crazy.
good. Bro, it's like they're saving heat just for when the other person activates just to counter-activate.
Down
Man,
two
he's
with
done.
the dash behind it. Pick up here. Looking for the wall. And we got it.
Easy wall splat.
EMP blast.
Go to the mid. Hang on a
well,
second.
he has a chance right now.
Loha's so good at getting in those final round scenarios. Legs. Nice there from Loha.
I told you not to
How
get
many times have we seen him, even against
any
Osama,
move
where
in minus
it's
range.
literally
He's,
mid or
he's
low
doing
to
that a
kill,
lot.
and he guesses correctly every single time.
Yeah, he's got a read on Farzine's press patterns too, especially in minus frames. You can see he's been getting a lot of just some raw
Yeah, this is what Core Gaming is saying. Like, you have to be very careful in minus frames, and he's doing it a lot. You see?
Frame trapping him
It's
there.
plus
Down by
5.
1. Punish that for Zine. Good activation to steal the turn back.
Jab string in return though. Take chip damage.
Nice, that could be dead.
Heat smash.
Not quite.
Farzine gotta make something happen here. Drop that
And he
smash
slows around.
to save his life. Oh my god.
Down 2 into his smash there. Loha tried to swing. 1 round apiece there, final game.
4-3 lets the whole string rock. Folks,
Oh,
nice.
beautiful
Patient
side
round on the geyser attempt. You
He's
want to
gonna
take my
take
life
a
for free?
lot
It's
of
not
damage.
that easy, kid. Activate.
To the wall.
Tries to get close to
Wow.
that wall now. Gotta be careful. He activated. Beautiful sidestep, but no punish. But hang on a second. He still gets something.
Heat blast. Hatchet kick at the wall.
Oh,
Comes up
beautiful
with the while
dodge.
standing slash.
So
This is a
Beautiful
big
dodge.
launch.
What's gonna be the combo
Because
though?
of the heat activation after, potentially. Yes.
Does he get the wall though? Does he get the wall?
Oh yeah, he's got that.
It's gonna be a low wall splat. 4 on +2.
Guess what game? Delay.
Again.
Cannonball straight. Look for the mid. Jab after the intercept.
Oh my
and
God.
Farzine.
Very beautiful.
Final round potentially here. The floor is lava. Floor blast available.
This kid is brave, man. Oh, come on.
Loha is looking so strong right now. You gotta take him out. Gunshots. Punish it.
Knees on him. Side kick.
Oh.
Break the glass. Daryl Dawkins. Plus frames.
Chip damage
Chip
here.
damage. Mid
And
right.
he's done.
Is that gonna be
Blow
dead
him
though?
off. Farzine.
Gonna take
Yes,
it.
Farzine got the
Beautiful play there
rounds
for
and-
Farzine over Loha. He went all the way down to the wire, but takes out Loha there, Mark.
So think
He
about
plays
what
Victor
this
very
does for
beautifully.
this round 1 wave. 5-2. So at minimum, they matched the consistency yesterday, able to score 5 points in set
Team
play
Pakistan
here.
is happy right now.
Yeah.
Wow.
was crazy.
And the thing is, Farzine, that's his first win, right? So he's
I think they
still
have only
he's
one
still
chance
seeing-
right now.
he's
Like
still
if you
seeing it
lose, you
look
cannot
like
play
now
out
out
up
of
to
the
five
equation, you gotta
matches.
think
So
it's all the
Nee is
Ulsan
out.
and John Digg to try to
CBM
save
is
this
out.
wave 1, be able to try to get
And,
any kind of point return. And this is going to
yeah,
be tough
Giannis
now, man.
is
It's already
remaining.
5-2. You
I
gotta
think
think
they're
if
sending
Pakistan
Ulsan.
is able to close out this thing with even like two more sets, they're halfway, more than halfway there.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, it's all like mental games right now. If it was 4-3, you know, you think on the side of Korea that, you know, it's not too far, man. We're close. We only need 1 set to tie it up. Now it's 5-2, right? So now you need 3 sets to tie it up, right? So it's completely different dynamic here, man. But you still have John Ding and you have Ulsan. And you mentioned that John Ding is your X factor, right? But what are they waiting for to put Ulsan in? Are they waiting for him to go up against Arslan or something? Like, I'm not sure what's going on here, but I mean, they still need to. Both teams will now have to. Well, Farzine's up now. Korea has to make a decision on who goes up against Farzine.
I think they're going to send John Ling right now
Ulsan for
because
last now?
That's a lot of pressure on his back.
his play style is totally different against Pakistan players. So yeah, it can make a chance, but
you've
yeah.
lost this wave, so now it's
And
about
I think
mitigating damage, mitigating
from the
heat as
Pakistan
much as
side,
possible.
Farzine is going to
But
play.
I think you still
But if
gotta
he
take a
lost,
chance on
he does
somebody
not have
like
a
John
chance to
Ding.
play,
He's gonna
I
have to
think,
go up
up
at
to
some
5
point, right?
matches.
Yeah.
So I think maybe you kind of put him out there against Farzine because Ulsan and Farzine have played each other. That could go kind of either way. Farzine has beaten Ulsan in tournament before, especially in first to 2. So the thing is, maybe you float John Ding out there, see if you can just get some mace, get the party started, let him mash against the kid a little bit, build some momentum maybe.
Yeah. All right, ladies and lads, that's 7 sets in the book right now, guys. We're gonna go
5-2 advantage Pakistan.
Absolutely, man. That's a great start for Team Pakistan. And the first wave is not over yet. But ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a small break. And when we return, more Pakistan versus Korea on our final day.
Yeah, small break. We never expected like the game will be so like parallel. They're playing very well. Even Team Korea, Team Pakistan, scores are getting parallel. I mean, they are going to tie against each other. That's what I'm thinking. But who knows how they play, how they perform. And after that, I think, yeah, they're telling about Lahore somewhere. They are going to perform, uh, to participate or like organize two events in summer and autumn. In summer, I think it's a takedown, and autumn Lahore. It's no. In autumn they have takedown, and in summer the other event. So Boss is going to organize two events. You guys should, if you are in Pakistan, you should join the tournaments. They are very beautiful tournaments. In previous year, back in 2024, I think I joined the Boss takedown first event, and it was very beautiful. CBM was there, Ulsan was there, and Joka. I mean, very beautiful players from different countries. And yeah, definitely all Pakistanis play. So you should join it. And yeah, season two, I think it is going to launch in March, end of the March. That's what they told, but they can delay like previously. It was not pre-planned to delay it, but it depends on situations like they complete it or not. They released the ANA but did not give the specific date about the season two. So yeah, let's see. Now Farzeen won against Lohai, so let's see what they are planning. What planning they have done against Korean players. I'm telling you about the Pakistani players. Maybe they switch characters or players. Definitely Loha is not going to play, and most probably Korea team is going to send Jeonling or Ulsan because he did not play from the first match. Yeah, both of these players did not play it, and on the other side, I think Arslan or the John is coming if Farzeen is not playing. But Farzeen won the match, so definitely he has a chance to play one more match here. Even if he lose or win, he has to leave the stage. That's the rule actually. Yeah, Dark Phantom low high was giving a lot of tough time. He changed his plan, but Farzeen also played his game. He changed his plan actually. So it totally depends how you play, how you perform, how you predict your opponent. So he predicted very well. The score is 2-5. Like in this day 2 or final day. Uh, like previously it was 7-3, I think. Like Korea won 7 matches or match. Uh, Pakistan wins 7 matches actually. So today it's 2-5. Pakistan is on lead even on previous day. Pakistan was on lead, and today also Pakistani team is on the lead. So there is a lot of matches remaining. I think 5 and 11. It's 16 matches are remaining. So you are asking, will you play in Takedown this year? Yes, definitely. I have to play all the tournaments in Pakistan because I have to. I play. That's what I do. That's what our job is. So yeah, definitely. I'm gonna play Takedown. I'm gonna play. I'm trying to play all of the events in Pakistan, and yeah, our team is planning to play only the best in Italy or the BAM in Australia. So it depends on situation. So most probably we will go to the BAM. That's what we are trying because we have a lot of time to practice and gathering all the things or requirements. Because BAM is going to, I think, they organized BAM in September or October, if I'm not wrong, and it is a TWT Monster event. So yeah, that's what we are planning. And what about you? Seoul 2025. It's a very beautiful city, you know. Mostly taken place lies there. A lot of taken place. पाकिस्तान में कहते हैं पत्थर उठाओ नीचे से टेकन प्लेयर निकलेगा. It's the same situation in Seoul right now. Like they have multiple arcades, they play very beautiful out there. They get into multiple, you know, arcades. Even in Taken Air, like it is mostly designed for like home or like it's not designed for arcade games. So mostly players now play in online situations in their home actually. Like Nee was also an arcade player, but after Taken 7, he just converted into like into home players or online player. Now they practice online actually. Even if they are sitting with each other, they just turn on their PCs, just connected on internet and play online. Like Loha is their team member and they live in the same streaming room.
Welcome
Okay.
back, ladies and gentlemen, to the
Brown man
altercation
and
that
Corey
shakes the
Gaming.
nations, the Slugfest 2 test. Who's the
Don't
best?
ask me
The
for
Pakistan
something.
versus Korea 7v7. I am the ever hydrated brown man, joined here today by the ever generous Gerald. How you doing, my man?
Doing great. Glad to be with you, Brown Man.
Likewise. We've had some crazy matches so far today. What's the score right now?
Yeah, score is 5-2. Pakistan in the lead. Pakistan doing very, very well right now. It's kind of looking a little bit like yesterday, but I think it's going to be more even this day in this tournament. Format is a little bit different, of course. We have
Yeah,
players coming
it
back
is
from
totally
the
different
dead.
format. Wasifa I never had that
the
before,
yesterday's
and
format,
it
of
is
course,
very beautiful by
once
the way.
they're
Like
eliminated, they're
the,
gone
if you have a
forever.
team
Now, once we
and
get
you
to
have to
a
play
phase, the
like
players
with
all
each
come
other,
back, and we
like
can
all
see,
of the players,
that have
one
been
player should play with
eliminated. So
all
Yes, a
of the
lot of
other
times when
players
you
of the
just said
team.
you gotta
So I
wait a
think
little while,
Wasiba
get
is
that run back. Hey, if you got
very
some
beautiful
grudge to
format,
take care of,
and
you might get it today.
like previously we
And
used
so
to
I guess the
play with
situation
like
right now
round
is
robin or
that I
something
think
like
there
that.
are
Like you have to
only
play with
two
every
players left
player.
on
The
the Korea team.
like there is no team,
That
just
will
all
be
players,
Ulsan
like 30
and
players. Then
Jungtae,
you have to
right?
play
And
with
they're
all
going to
of the
be up
players.
against Farzin on the Pakistan
So
team. Farzin won
Wasila is very
against
beautiful. I
Lohai
don't know who
right
introduced this
before, and
tournament
so
style,
he
but
gets
it
one
is
more
it
game
is good
before he gets
for the team
cycled through.
That's
tournaments.
right, yeah. So for those of you guys who have just tuned in, the format works in a way
Oh,
that
that's
you
good.
can
That's
go
good.
up. If you
You
win,
play for fun
your
and time
opponent goes,
pass. That's good.
they lose a life, they have to sit out until
We
we
are
restart. But if
like
you
in
win,
the previous
you only
days
get to
back
win
in
twice. So if you win
2010
again,
or
you gotta go
12
back
or
to the bench and
14 or
you're out too. So that
2007,
way,
like
you know,
we
it's not a
also
super
played
one-sided
like for
thing where
fun,
somebody
and
comes
after
in and
that
just wipes everybody.
back
This
in
gives everyone a
2018 or
chance to carry a
19,
little weight for the
so
team.
we
And I think
just
so far it's really shown a very entertaining
we
format.
tried to play
And we've
professionally,
seen some
and
really
we are
crazy
working
action.
on it. We are
I think
trying
we've got
and
Junting
we
on the
are
screen here.
working.
We have rocking that Eddie
Yes.
quite often.
So
Known for rotating
profile
characters
of
here and there,
Jianding,
using range
Team
really well as well.
Vitality.
Right now,
He
as always,
plays
the Eddie
Eddie.
specialist had some very good
Combo Breaker,
results last year
second
when
place
coming
CEO,
first in the
first
mix-up.
place
That's a
VS
very stacked
Fighting,
tournament.
third
You're a
place
very popular
TWT,
tournament.
second
And you can
place
see he's been
Riv
playing
Major,
quite a few.
first
Got some
place.
loyalty going.
He won from
Top
Datif, but I
18, so
remember I
very
was there.
heavy legacy in Tekken 7.
And
Yeah,
CEO
I mean, Junting
definitely
has been around in
first
Tekken 7
place.
for a long time,
The
playing
mix
so
of
many
first
tournaments and
place,
have so much
a lot
experience.
of good
And
profile out there.
Farzin, of course, newer on the scene, but doing a lot of damage on the circuit and really proving himself in this Pakistan versus Korea tournament.
Now Eddie
Looks
versus
like they're
Victor.
at the character select screen, chose their respective characters, no surprises, and we're going into the match.
Let's get it going. We got Eddie versus Victor. Now, I don't know if you guys saw, but Farzin was hovering over the Yoshi. He does have a pocket Yoshi, but decided to stick with his main today. Both character
Okay.
specialists, you'll love to see it. I
Let's
wanna
see
what they've got in store. and
how
what
Farzin
plays of
perform
these
against
characters
Eddie,
will
and
work in.
Jordan is very good. Like
Oh, starting off
beautiful
the down
launcher
four
in the
to
start of the
get
match.
the first damage here.
Taking this one to the wall. Stop him by the hot dog van.
And a great start from Farzin.
Oh, beautiful.
Spikes him down, gets a chunk of damage there, and as he uses some of that with a little tornado
He
kick.
plays very
he went
differently,
roll to the wall,
Jianding.
getting that
Oh
very
wow!
thorough.
How many more times?
That took like 2 separate buttons.
And he's done.
Now he gets the heat
I
smash.
think he went
That's
for
gonna
the power
go around.
crush,
First
so
round to Junting.
Heat Smash is gonna
Work,
take the
big
power crush.
statement for that first round. just out of range. Interesting
yeah.
pushback. Got to be careful. He might be planting that seed for the future.
Oh,
Excellent punish.
all right. Relax. Mix up.
And
Oh,
again,
he's
power
a
flash.
sidestep
It is not going to
forward
work
here.
against Eddie because
That
of his
wall- okay,
sleeping
using
stance and other
activation.
stance, and power flash
Mix
is
up
high.
here.
So mostly he's going to
Goes
crash it.
mid.
So I have to be very
And
careful.
gets a
But he
perfect
should play
2
very
rounds up
carefully.
for Junting already so fast.
I think he should
And in both rounds, we
go
can
for the
see
mid
Junting
options
takes
mostly, like
advantage of these
Victor
end
has.
strings that, you know,
Yeah.
you either
Rose
press
is
or
very
don't
good too,
block or even try to step.
because
You
it's
get
gonna
hit and
break
he's
the
doing it at
sleeping
wall,
stance
so
of
he's getting
Eddie.
a big return on investment on these string plays.
And of course, that down back
Beautiful
four that
wall
Farzin
game.
just showed is what resulted in this. And here comes Junting right now. Oh no, but gets wall splat. Oh,
I think he should re-engage
For the
it
tail
with
spin.
the
Now he's taking him back
face
to
smash,
near
yeah.
the middle of the stage, but uses that heat dash, trying to take him to the other wall, going wall to wall.
and he has
Really?
resources here. Though he's got rage, he's got heat. Oh, he just goes right into Rage Art, but does not bite.
Beautiful.
And Farzin puts himself on the board.
Excellent work, 2 rounds to 1. Now, we're seeing both players really test each other. There's a lot of knowledge checks that are kind of maybe not that noticeable, but if you know these characters, there's a lot of mini knowledge checks that both these players are employing, and they're not always both passing those tests as well.
And he disactivated.
Gets the grab and huge lead for Junting in this round. Get great positioning as well. Okay, use the activation to get a little space. Down back four.
Oh, very beautiful.
Goes
He
under
can
with that
have all
stance.
alarms there, but
Oh, big block and punish here, and looks like Junting is going to get the first game. Remember, this is a first to 2 in this team tournament.
actually Osama plays Eddie very well.
Let's see
And
what
he was
Farzin
Eddie
has
player
in store. I think
back
we're
in
gonna see
Tekken
him
7,
stick with,
I remember.
the same character.
So that's why he's
Solo,
telling
say,
something
give him a
about
little
Eddie
motivation, give him a
maybe.
little coaching.
He's
Maybe
guiding
he's
him.
like, hey, yo, what do you want for dinner though, you know? You got a
Yeah,
breakfast
could
soon,
be.
you want your chicken?
Yeah,
chicken,
he's like,
alright,
oh, why are you telling me this? You need to help me with the match here. Why are we talking about
He
dinner?
went for
cool.
character
Don't worry about
switch
that, dinner,
maybe?
it's dinner, right?
All right.
Yushi.
Okay.
Okay, oh, might we see
Yeah,
that he
he's
is?
going for the
Oh,
Yushi.
okay.
Oh, when he goes to the
He has
Tekken
very good
7,
Yushi,
Wow.
and I think
Oh, he
Yushi is
goes
good
to-
against
All right.
Eddie.
This is yeah, like you said, he has the Yoshimitsu, and this is one of the situations where he can use it. Remember, this is a first to 2, so you know, when you switch characters, you know, it's not like you're locked in for many more
That's right.
games, right? So it's yeah, changing your character is a good strategy in this format.
but it can also cost a lot. So it's one of those things where now Farzin has to win the next 2 games with this Yoshi. Definitely possible, but will it be something he regrets? Let's see. We'll find out. But if he's pulling out the Yoshi and he has the confidence to do that, and he's potentially his teammate Usama maybe advised him to do so, they also may have faith in what he can do with this character.
Oh,
Tried to,
flash
looks like
did
he's
not
rather
work
flashy.
there.
He's got heat activation for his troubles. Oh, where are you going, man? He put an air tag in his pocket.
Yeah, oh, that was
A
just
perfect.
relentless and a perfect from Junting right now. Maybe Farzin's regretting this a little bit.
Perhaps,
Don't
but
listen to your friends.
So first, I mean, well, you listen to your enemies, man.
Maybe that's the meta.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
I don't know
Gets
what
the,
is
forward
Farzin
recovery
trying
hit
here,
Again,
Moving in, yeah.
but that's
he's
not good.
catching him, not blocking. I know it sounds so simple, but it's one of those things where in certain situations,
Oh, he
it's
gets
gonna get a
the
wall
grab
splat.
and the splat. And this is just wow.
Hey,
2 round
Junting,
straights.
2 rounds up now, threatening to make it 3 rounds in a row.
it could be.
Oh,
Sunset
beautiful
34.
launch.
There we go. And Farzi not really able to get anything started
he's
right
like,
now.
where you going?
Oh,
Where you going?
Yeah, we're trying to escape. Oh, the pressure.
Oh,
Oh,
wall
gets the grab
explosion
again.
perhaps?
Oh,
There
he's
it
done
is.
like
It's
that.
not looking good. I don't want to jinx anything.
Oh,
He's not going to be
man.
able to kill here with the scaling, but still, great situation to be in.
Another
7.
I told you guys, Eddie is kind of different
What?
player, different
Junting.
character. Like
That was very
you have to
dominant right
change
there.
your path.
And yeah, I guess maybe
And
Farzin
the
is
playstyle of
maybe
Jordan
just
is
a
totally
character,
different.
at that moment.
So,
But
Maybe.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things where he can potentially
6
redeem
round
himself
stage, I
later.
think.
Yeah.
And arguably, you never know. There's an alternate reality where maybe he did stick with the Victor and the exact same result happened. Or maybe
They
he
are
went the other way
laughing.
as well. So
Team
hard to
Korea
say.
is
Whatever,
laughing. So
whatever
Arslan is
situation
there.
you win or lose, you got to be able to
Arslan
just
is
deal
there
with
to
that and not
beat
let it
Johnny.
phase you for when it comes back around.
exactly, don't want to play with the coulda, woulda, shoulda
Mhm.
moments in your head. You can't do that in
Yes,
this
character
tournament.
should not change.
Right
इनको
now, that
change
was a
नहीं करना
much
चाहिए था, पर
needed
उसने
win
कर
from
दिया
Team Korea. It was
क्योंकि
5-2, but 5-3
वो
is way
Yoshi
more
पे भी
palatable,
काफी
right?
जो है
It's
ना,
like a small, like the one
बहुत
win
ज़्यादा
there,
practice कर रहा था काफी
psychologically.
दिनों से,
5-3
वो
is
काफी
like,
अच्छा
okay,
खेल
we're
रहा
still
था.
in
So
it.
that's
5-2
why
is kind of
he
like,
should,
oh wait,
because
oh, no way.
Victor is not good
So
against
that, yeah, this
Eddie
is, yeah,
because
great
of his
stuff from
sleeping
Junting
stance and other
to
stuff.
to to get the psychological
Mostly
win
उसके
and,
high और
win
mid
the
crush
match,
कर
but,
देता है
it's
जो
gonna be
उसके main
Junting,
tools हैं,
versus
like Brand Fury,
Arslan
so
Ash now
you have to be very careful.
for match 9 of this
It
series.
does
Remember,
not
this
work
is going to
very
be
well.
a 1st to 13.
Okay, Arslan
tournament.
versus
Right now
Jiangning,
it's
let's see.
5-3, so we've got a lot of potential matches. I guess up to 25 matches if it
Yes.
goes down to the
And then
to the very end.
potentially, if I understand correctly, if Korea wins this lineup here,
यार
these
इस
points,
लेवल पे ना
it'll
मेरे
go
ख्याल
into
में सबको
tiebreaker,
नॉलेज है.
which will result
इट
in
डिपेंड्स ऑन योर
5
प्ले
with
स्टाइल.
the champion of HD's choice.
अगर देखा
Yeah,
जाए
that
एडी के
is
काफ़ी
kind of
अच्छे
crazy
प्लेयर
to
हैं
think about it.
पाकिस्तान
Yeah,
में.
it's like-
We'll be here till
इवन
tomorrow. I still
ओसामा
wanna
अब्बासी
see.
इज वेरी गुड
I
एडी
mean,
प्लेयर.
this is
वो
where
एडी का
in
प्लेयर
this
है.
format you
ठीक है,
have
वो
basically
काफ़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग
yesterday
एडी
is
खेलता
like
है. मैं
1
उसके
point,
एडी को
right?
खेल
Today is
चुका
another
हूँ
point, and if it's tied,
देख भी चुका हूँ
right
बहुत
now
ज़्यादा.
it's
वो
1-0
काफ़ी अच्छा खेलता
Pakistan.
है.
If it's 1-1
So
with
I
Korea
think
winning
it
today,
depends
then
on
you
your
get
play
that
style. आप कैसा
first
खेलते हो,
five with
depend on your
whoever
situations.
is chosen for both
और
sides.
pressure
and
भी
that's
इस
gonna be
situation
a
में बहुत
very-
ज़्यादा
that-
है.
Now we're back from team tournament to
Yes,
like the
FT2 में
exhibition
एक ही
style,
खेलना
right? First to
चाहिए.
five. So
I agree
that could
with
be
you,
a very,
but,
very
you
hype
know.
match. But of course, right now it looks like they're getting locked in.
कभी-कभी लग जाता है यार.
Oh,
Try कर लेना चाहिए.
Yeah, they got to decide sides. So
Yeah.
we've got Arslan Ash on the screen here with his stats there. If you do want to see those, you can check those online. We do have the trophy. That's what they're fighting for.
yes.
Nice trophy. Very Korean style esports trophy.
Korean style
Okay.
esports trophy.
Yeah,
All right.
Now Nina versus
I
Eddie.
mean, if you take it back to all
Arslan
the
Ash.
early tournaments, even Tekken 6 and prior, that was that style of...
Oh, really? Okay.
yeah.
All right.
It would
This
be a
one's a
good
bit
match
taller,
right
I
now
guess, due to
because
the
mostly
grandiose
Arslan
nature of
relies
this
on
event.
pokes
Those type
and
of,
Jordan
very
relies on massive
dramatic,
moves like
shiny,
launchers,
two-handed
stances
trophies
and
that
stuff
All right.
like
I might
that.
have to do a YouTube video
Yeah,
on
yeah, for sure.
trophies. All right. Looks like yeah, we're gonna get the expected Nina versus Eddie match.
Uh-huh.
No surprises here on
Yep, there we go.
characters. Well, getting situated. Of course, Pakistan, they have so many players left,
Yes.
right? And Korea is really just down to Junting and Ulsan. But of course, if
I don't know what's the
all the players
format.
one
If you
team are
lose
gone, it just
after
it
how
resets
many
into
match
the
you
next
have to play
phase. Right
again.
now, it looks like
Like
we're getting into the Rebel hangar.
definitely not all players, like remaining players can play
Good
25
shots,
or
whoa,
remaining
whoa,
16 or 15 match.
Okay, yeah,
So
you don't
there should
use
be
guns in
like
a
something
hand-to-hand
to play
combat
again
match.
and again.
I mean,
After
dead men
5
tell no
matches,
tales, right?
yeah,
So,
beautiful
yeah.
duck, yeah.
All right, nice duck punish there on the power crush start from Arslan Ash here at the wall. Getting that damage, doing that work. Oh,
Down forward one strings,
Yeah.
poking for the low. Big health deficit here
Oh.
for Jun Ding.
what a low crush there, and that's gonna do it for the round.
Mhm.
Arslan Ash up 1.
All right, that was a quick one. That was a quick one. Making a
Yeah.
statement.
Ooh.
Sidestep it. Well, lets the string rip. Excellent punish.
Yeah.
Activates heat.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, okay, nice
beautiful
block
block
and
there.
punish here. Here comes Junting. Coming back. Is he gonna activate? Yes, he
Nice.
will.
Taking it to the balcony.
Yeah, oh, he misses the rest of the combo and gets shot up for that side wall
Oh.
splat. All right, here comes Arslan Ash, getting a lot of that health back. Oh my god, he got so much health back from that.
Well,
It
just
is
like
kind of
hovered
hard
there
to
near
work
the
there.
wall as well, just off
Yeah.
screen. That was the limit of the
And
stage.
he's done.
Ooh, and just broke his back or
Yeah,
something.
Nina is very good against Eddie
Perhaps.
Yeah,
But 2
I don't
rounds
know.
ahead.
Yeah.
because इसका
Three
hard
bullet
box है ना
assassin
काफी
only
अच्छा है.
one limit at a time.
Great defense here from
It can break
Arslan
Eddie's
gets the
stances
grab.
easily,
A
like
lot of these
even mid
these
pokes.
grabs are very successful at the moment.
yeah, ooh. Yeah, that's I said 3+4, you know, hard to punish if possible.
Well, this could be Jun Ding's opportunity, but as I say, that got caught in the back.
Oh.
Oh, tried to go for the side switch combo.
That was a weird angle, weird access there. But
Oh,
yeah,
they be doing that combo. That's why he was ready.
Oh,
It's
really?
just the axis just
And
really messes up
3
a little
rounds
bit.
straight,
But
actually.
usually they'll get that kick and it goes to the other side,
Oh,
and then
really?
they continue the combo.
Oh, that's so
yeah,
sick.
they be cooking, man. Don't
Yeah.
let them think they don't know what they're doing.
All right, all right. Well, Arslan Ash gets the first game there, and Junting looks like he's trying to think of what to do right now. That was quite a no round round. Good
it
old
was
classic.
indeed.
Yes.
Let's see what he's got.
Oh, he just went for
Staging
the
it. Wants to okay,
stage
wants to get
select
audio.
actually. I thought he's going
Yeah.
to switch the character, but I think
Is it
he's
true that
playing
you can,
Eddie
like,
very
time
well
when you
in
press the
these
button to
days,
get the
so
stage when
no
it's
other
There was
character.
rumors of that
Just
in
Eddie.
earlier games. I remember they used to say
Maybe he's waiting
Tekken
for the
6
Julia.
era that Takedo used to be doing that on people.
Really?
And
Okay.
I was like, I don't know how believable this is, but I do believe it was a thing that was doable. But I'm like, I don't know who's out here with the brain of a bot able to
Alright.
do those just frames. But hey, who knows?
That's another video I can
Yeah,
do.
yeah, you should check that out. All right, now Jun Ding trying to take advantage of the backwards movement that Eddie has and comes in and gets a hit for himself. Goes for the heavy low.
Yeah, 4-4-3 there.
Oh, he's letting him fly. He's letting him fly.
And just stepping back, be patient. Oh, goes for the mid option.
Do it again. Do it again.
Oh! Punishes that get up 3
Yep.
and gets the first round for Junting. Good stuff. He's coming. He looks like he's waking up now.
Yo, once we get a first hit on the floor, everybody's gonna be in purple. The stage is gonna be purple. We're gonna look like the inside of Grimace's brain.
Yeah. And of course, Eddie can be interrupted on a lot of those transitions and get floated. That's one of the risks with this character.
All right,
Oh, how many more lows are we gonna
like,
do?
yo, you got lows? Check out these.
Yeah,
yo. Still trying to go with punish. Let's rip. That's gonna hurt.
Yes.
Trying to build that momentum. Got heat for Nina though.
Oh, and again another float here, and he's gonna be able to close it out with using his resources. And yeah, tied up in rounds.
Excellent heat dash combo. All right, one round apiece. Oh,
Oh.
gets a little bit of plus there on that punish. Whoa,
Oh, okay.
the counter hit. I
Yeah.
don't think either of them expected that.
Yes, very poke heavy at the beginning, but Junting getting that opening, but oh,
Out of the
reverse
air.
activation.
Yep.
Okay.
It's gonna be a full combo here.
Yes. All right, both with heat engaged.
Oh,
No.
slamming on the ground.
Yeah.
Here we go. We got the the rage art.
Yes, Rage Art is good.
It's
Get
gonna
some
take a
life
lot
back
of
from this.
health from
Take
the
him to another
Nina.
dimension.
Yeah, that's
Eddie's
A lot of
ancestors, they're
health.
playing some instruments.
that's a really trippy
Oh, yeah.
Rage Art. Yeah.
Oh,
And he's done.
smash!
If you are looking at
Jonathan,
each
Junting,
other,
yeah, look
what
at
is
it right
going
now.
on, guys?
Looking to try to tie it up in this first of 2 set.
A big scoop up there from Arslan. Nice combo. We're going to see it go downtown. No, Blonde Bomb Ender trying to keep the pressure up back to the wall, chipping it quite a lot as well. And there we
And
go
going to the
downtown.
downstairs
We go.
actually.
Yeah.
Does have the tailspin in store still.
So you should break it before
There we
Yeah.
go.
for some
Oh,
extra
there you
damage.
go.
That might cost him there. Excellent punish.
All right, good punish there.
Rodeo
Oh,
spin.
rodeo, yeah, no break. Oh,
One more mix hit. That's all he needs. But Arslan
Shut-
fighting back.
Junting looking to tie it up. 2 rounds here, but Arslan not going out.
Oh,
the interrupt.
Oh, yes, yes.
Oh no! Oh, oh my God!
This
Yeah,
might
he's
end up
done.
being the
He's
rage
totally
art,
done.
He's got
perhaps.
rage.
Rage
yeah,
art,
he's got
yeah.
rage art, yeah. It's just that's all he has to do.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
It's a lucky
tying it up in
comeback,
rounds
actually.
right now, not just yet. Arslan.
That may have cost Junting the set if he cannot take this
Yeah.
following round.
That was a mental damage there too. You don't have to
He
gauge for that.
can't let it phase him. He's got to
Yeah.
keep this one going like that never happened. Double trade.
No, done.
All right, Junting not looking phased.
Gotta keep it going.
All right.
Gotta believe in his reads. Gets clipped on the second hit.
Yeah.
Patience here.
Yeah. Junting looking for an opening right now.
These boys are trying to play for Tekken 7 right now.
Yeah.
Goes
looks
for
like
plus
it.
frames. Sidestep perhaps.
And he's
Oh, he's
done.
a sidestep 34.
A
and
beautiful
is
sidestep
he gonna
from
be able to finish
Giovanni.
with his resources? Yes.
Dash into the while standing 3. Okay.
Right.
Junting getting back
Sometimes you
on
have to
the
change
board.
your
One
the
game
way
apiece.
how to
Got the
activate
John
your hit.
stepping
Like
in.
you can go for a
He's
heat
just like, you want
engager.
Lando chicken, you know?
Normally on the end of the round or
I wonder what he said. It was a
mostly
quick,
people
comment
sidestep.
he made.
Yes.
It may have been a
because
strategic in-game
they have
comment, or maybe
prediction
just
that
being like, oh,
the
Atif's
person is
coming-
going to open the gate
Atif's coming
actually.
too, and we got Chanel.
So heat
Where'd Chanel
engager
come
is
from? All
far
right.
better.
Hold on a
yeah,
minute.
He came from yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
May
Yeah.
have just cast like a good will spell on Junting right now.
Okay,
with
yeah,
his
yeah.
external abilities.
Oh
Let's see-
yeah, yeah. No,
let's
he
see if it
has
worked.
those abilities
Mhm.
for sure. All right. I don't know. Is that against the rules or can,
I mean, they
can
didn't
you
stop
cast
it. This is home
spells, so-
territory. They'll
yeah.
make the rules what they want.
All right. All right. Fair enough. Ooh.
Nice follow-up. Gets the mid grab.
Ooh.
Boom.
All right. Great start from Junting. Ooh. Get up 4. Oh, the interrupt, but goes the other way. Okay. Ooh, yeah.
A little bit of heat left. You might want to try to use it before he runs out. And there we go. He does.
Just going all in, but
Whoa!
where are they going?
Is this tool assisted speedrun footage?
That's crazy. All right, both about even on life.
Oh, quick! He walked into it. One more hit for Junting is all he needs to take the round.
Arslan's gonna be able to do something here. No, just gets hit by the low and Junting up. 1 round here.
Okay, didn't take the bait there on the last hit,
Yeah.
but with
Ooh.
punish,
A little bit of damage from that.
I think we might see. I was about to say, I think we might see Junding start to throw out some more mids here.
Where did Junting's life go? Oh my god.
It's gone.
Where did Junting's life go? Just disappeared. It's all pokes and
He's a
nothing
magician.
crazy. Yeah,
This is
that
David
was
Copperfield stuff right here.
yeah.
Starts off with the low commits.
Alright, taking his turn back with the activation.
Good break on the 1+2, the rodeo spin. Oh, wow.
Clips him, yeah.
Heat smash plus
Yeah.
frames, 50-50 time goes to the mid shoulder.
Oh.
Jump forward one, confirmed.
Oh,
I think he's gonna get hit.
Oh,
no!
no.
Oh, I thought he pressed the button, my bad.
Yeah, I actually thought that.
Last round for Arsenal.
Yeah, he
Perfect.
cancels out of that sense
Let's
pretty
see he
fast.
can do a comeback or
Junting
not.
looking very good right now.
Mhm.
And Korea really
Gianling
needs
actually
this point.
adjusted
Oh,
very well against
what?
Arsenal.
Just he just hopped it. Alright,
Excellent combo here.
yeah.
Junding in trouble.
Yeah,
If
keep
he
going to the
relies
wall,
on the
not letting him out.
post,
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
definitely he's
sides here.
gonna
Use
be
the
a
1+2
comeback.
break to
If
change
not, then
sides.
yeah, he's out of the
Oh,
tournament.
gets that wall splat.
Not out of the
Doing some
tournament, but
chunky damage
actually out of the
activation.
match.
Oh,
Hit him
And
with
he
a
does not have a
reversal
chance to
back the
play
wall.
like
Oh, the punch is
up
gonna hit the wall.
to 5
gets the
minutes.
splat.
Activating that
Oh,
heat
There
pattern.
is a
heals him
chance.
off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Other wall? Nearly. Oh, see the camera ended there. He couldn't even get to the wall.
Oh,
Alright, uses the rest of his heat
Oh.
resource.
gets the interrupt here. Gets the float.
Does have
Getting
rage.
life too.
One, two, gets the
we
float.
talk about interrupts. Yeah.
A rage art.
What? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
One more
just
hit
one of
and
the
then Rage
tornado.
Art. Yeah, yeah. Just
Yep.
I
back
think
to
he's
back.
done
Should
here.
take
Final
the
round.
round here.
Yeah.
Again, commentator's curse is a powerful thing, but I feel like
I don't think it'll be
we're all
that
good.
scaled, would it?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
would be super
Final,
scaled.
final
Okay, so
round.
we are at 2 rounds apiece. This is final round
Mhm.
for this first of 2 set.
This could change quite a lot throughout the course of this exhibition, well, this tournament, this whatever you want to call it, this team battle. But
Yes.
Arslan trying to repeat what he did the last round and put Junding back to the wall.
Oh,
Flips
counter
him there.
hit. Ooh, this is not looking good for Junting right
Yeah,
now.
use
He's
the
gonna have to
heat
make
dash.
something happen.
There it is.
Oh.
50-50 time. Goes to
You
the
see
mid
the-
into the low.
Clutch block here. Can he make something happen? Can he make a turnaround
Oh,
here?
Yeah,
The
he's done.
jab will take it for Arslan Ash with the pop.
Look at the
Put
style.
up with the camera. He knows that was a close one too.
I
Check, check,
remember
check
he
my
done
head,
it
check my
against the
head.
Atif or
Wow,
Arslan.
Sam.
Yeah, that's why he done it.
Crazy.
Yeah, he's got to
Yeah,
really
like
happy about
this.
That one was so close. That went down to the final round.
Do you remember, guys, in back in
That was,
World Cup,
that's
back in
kind of a win, right? It was still
2024,
first to 13.
when Jordan
But,
won
I
from
mean,
the
you
Arsenal
know,
match, and
whatever lead
when
you
he
keep on, compiling,
faced
at this
opposite,
point,
and he done
yeah,
like
it's-
this,
it's still
John
looking
Ding,
very,
and
very
he
good for
remembers
Arsenal
it.
right now.
अभी तो बदला लेने का time आया.
All right, Ulsan, the last remaining player.
What
on
is
the
this?
team
This
right
is
now,
like you
till,
were killed.
till it resets. So if Ulsan were to lose
ये
here,
गैस
then,
देने का
I
एक
think both
तरीका है.
players will come
इसने
back
उसको
to
दी थी और
have
इसने
that
उसको दे दी.
again. And yeah,
You know what's interesting? I know it's super.
Korean
big,
team
but
is
the
dead,
way
and
Ulsan
Furzin is
throws
saying
out
like,
his
guy,
option
you should
is very
relax now.
different
Just
to
play
the
with
way I see people
Ulsan.
usually do it. So if you imagine at home, you do rock paper scissors, right? You got one hand down, and you got your other hand on top, and you do like you're bouncing a rock paper scissors, and then you
That's
bring
funny.
it up,
That's a lot of
and then
funny.
diagonally 45 degrees forward to the other
He
person.
just
right?
filled the
What
John
he's
in like
doing
this.
is like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Punch
Zipper
line
card
where
दिया,
you
zipper.
forward.
okay.
So he does like 1, 2, bounce, and then forward. Just imagine like you're I don't know, dealing cards or something, right?
Yeah, yeah.
He's doing it like that. And it's super random, and only a few people at home will care. But I just
I
found that
think
very
it's the
interesting because
first
I
match
can't
of the
remember
Ulsan.
seeing
Yeah,
someone do that.
it is the
Yeah,
first match of
Ulsan's a
Ulsan.
very
He did not
difficult,
play from before,
player
and
to read, and his
from
patterns
Pakistani
and
side, they are
his- I mean,
saving.
he's,
His
you know,
execution on rock paper scissors
They are
is very
saving the
unique.
John.
yeah, definitely.
One
yeah,
of the best in
Ulsan's,
Pakistan. Yes, gas
Ulsan's
transfer.
not very predictable in his patterns.
I understand. I understand.
Right.
जैसा करोगे वैसा
All
भरोगे.
right, are we going to see
ये
a
पाकिस्तानी
Dragon
गाली है.
versus Nina match? That is the expected match.
Let's see.
We are in the character select screen right now.
Yo, this
Yeah,
track
बड़े
is
मजे
fun.
का उसने
We got-
किया,
we
यूं
got-
किया
We
ना.
got Ulsan's
You
player
are dead.
right here.
Come
Yeah, most
on.
recently winning STL champion.
Very
Much
beautiful,
stuff here.
very nice.
2024
So, okay,
Red Bull
Ulsan's
Skills
profile.
2024.
He's
So
sponsored
STL
by
champions
DM
2024, Red Bull Gold Medalist
Freaks. I don't know.
2024,
Okay.
Esports World Cup.
Esports World
इसका
Cup
profile
2020,
बहुत
and
अच्छा है.
that
He has
is,
very good
some
profile.
of the
Everybody
biggest
knows
prize
about that.
winning,
TWT
tournaments,
finalist.
I think, in Tekken history.
Like final second
Uh,
place, he was Japan fourth place.
that was
Until
crazy.
UFA
That was,
first place,
in,
mix up
Ulsan
second
versus
place,
SSC
lost
in
to
the grand
Arsenal.
finals, and,
Riv Major
that
first
was
place.
sweep,
I
5-0,
forget
and that's
from
where
who
this
won.
Teef,
And
Ulsan
Esports World Cup
Dragon
first
Ball
place,
Mirror
definitely a
rivalry
good
kinda
and beautiful
started
tournament.
from
Red
it, I
Bull
think.
2024
got the
Golden
Pakistani
Letters
guys,
first
and I don't
place.
know if you
A
guys
lot
can
of
hear
good
it,
profile
but there's
of
a
them.
section of Pakistanis in the building.
And yeah, he won the
With three
previous
rows
tournament
of
in Korea too,
and they're
which is
making
called
more
STL
noise
Championship. So first place.
everybody else in the entire venue.
And
They got
he won
bongos.
from the
Yeah,
knee
they
actually.
got
Yeah,
traditional
They got
drums
the
in there and
yeah, they
stuff.
got the Donkey Kong
Yeah.
bongos. Yeah, yeah.
Donkey Kong, but they do be drumming.
Yeah.
So yeah, they are super hype and they're ready to go. Some people are, they work for the Pakistani embassy. There's actually
Yes,
some TV celebrities
it is
there
gonna
as
be a
well.
tough
yeah,
match.
yeah.
Ulsan
So
versus Lee,
it's
but
getting pretty wild.
sorry,
So Team Korea,
Ulsan
they're
versus
gonna get
Arslan match,
inspired by
but
that and make
most
even more noise to
probably
send energy
Arslan
to
is
their
gonna
players.
win.
You guys
Like
at
it's
home as
it's
well,
play style
make some
against
noise. They'll be able
Dragunov.
to feel it here in Seoul, South Korea. Send it over for who
Let's
you
see,
want.
who knows?
All right, Arslan
I'm
Ash
just
versus
predicting the match.
Ulsan, the first game.
Checks while standing for. Backing up a little bit. Look for those plus frames on the big overhand bonk. Nice walk. The game of pokes up until that one.
Oh, and it's down forward two here. Get the first launch to the wall with
Nice.
heat right now.
Clean
Threatening.
splat.
Oh,
God, he toe kick to get
yeah,
out.
took that.
Oh.
Oh. And this is gonna be the first round for Arslan Ash.
Looking pretty good. Starts off with a slide. Arslan was ready.
Yeah, very good. Oh, Wizard Hammer, plus frames. All plus frames.
Now you can see Ulsan is trying to keep this range 0.8/range 1 to distance there, just outside of jab and maybe while sending full range, but just enough for one step forward to reach his target.
Ooh, big
And the
block
block.
here on the full
I
crouch.
think it's not a good option
Here
at the
comes
end.
Ulsan.
You are going for the
Working on
health
comeback,
sweep.
getting his
It is
life
gonna
back,
make
getting that
a
range
lot of
damage.
damage.
Still has heat to activate.
There we go.
Activates it.
A
And
big
we've got
risk.
this. Oh,
That was a nice combo
Yeah.
into the hatchet.
I told you guys, it's a big risk. Like at the end of the time, go for 13 or
That is still
14
available for the next round.
frames, like mid or
right.
it's a
Yeah,
lot
this
of
is
big risk.
Ulsan's prize money
Ulsan
down
is
here.
good in blocking.
All scattered.
Big
He has a very beautiful defense.
Ooh, just laying there. All right.
Alright, check with the down forward 1,
Yeah.
1, 2. Trying to find a counter hit opening.
Yeah, lots of pokes, side steps.
Only
movement.
one block from the health sweep costed
Yeah.
whole round actually. So you have to be very
It's
careful
making it a
at
bit
that.
harder for Ulsan because now he needs
Let
to
them
think
be
about it, but
like,
still not
let
getting
them have a mistake.
quite yet.
Yeah.
Don't go for mistake by yourself.
All right, activation from Ulsan here.
It's gonna cost you a
burns the
lot,
heat.
like a whole round.
Nice!
Very good.
Big block there. And yeah,
I
Ulsan.
told you guys his defense is good. You have to be very
Rounds to
careful
one.
against
Slight
lows.
lead in the set so far. Trying to catch him walking with that homing string.
All right, just throw break there.
Yep.
12
Alright.
frame,
Engage.
12 frame punish, I think.
Trying to call him out in case he flash ducked or tried to
Yeah.
press on the sidestep. Ulsan has been trying to use that 3+4 quite a lot lately to try and catch people, and he has hit it a few times, so it is threatening.
Oh,
beautiful side
big
step.
side step down for two. Whoa.
Nice combo.
Yeah, and here
Yes,
is
a
the
signature.
explosion.
He did a mean
But it does not
full
work
dash
on
just to try and
every
catch
player or
that.
every guy.
Just a
He's
super
done,
smash.
he's done.
And gets the
It's
explosion.
a one-to-one combo right
Oh
now.
my god.
He's totally done.
Good damage from this. Going to the other side. Oh, against the wall splat. And
He's
the extra
done.
damage for the kill. Ulsan.
Either way, like
First
if he
game,
wins
first
or
game.
lost,
All right, yeah, they're
he has to
drinking
go,
that
but
water. Gonna need it
like
after
getting a
that
point is a
match.
better option. So I think he should
This
play
one
very
is
well.
going to get very interesting.
He
I
should
wonder
try
if
something else.
we can get a
Mid
wallless,
folds.
or like not wallless, but a bigger stage where walls are less of a factor at round start. I wonder if that will allow Arslan to try and play the rubber band game a bit better, where he's able to backdash away and try and get Ulsan to come in to make a mistake. Oh, we got a disconnect here real quick.
Ah, okay.
You probably can get it going before the round starts.
Yeah, but yeah,
There we
to
go.
your
Yep.
oh,
and play one,
I think
too.
yeah. To your point, though, I mean, yeah, these players have been playing as if they are playing on like a big stage or an
Yes.
infinite stage or
Mm.
something, and it seems like that would be almost like both players are kind of looking for that kind of gameplay. But then,
Yep.
like, yeah, with the wall stages, with the explosions, yeah,
Me
it
is
really
there to
becomes a
guide
different game.
also.
I mean, this has always been like this in Tekken.
Yeah. Now, Nee using this opportunity to give Ulsan a little bit of
Yes, Ulsan defense is very strong. If Nee is here,
Yeah,
Atif will
this
be here
is
too.
a
So
team
Atif
tournament, right? I
came
know
here to
there has
guide
been a little bit of
because he
controversy
plays
about
Dragunov
coaching,
and he knows
in some of the
how to
traditional
tackle
bracket,
Dragunov. So
bracket tournaments.
that's why he came
Because
here
it
to
does give
guide
you an
Arslan.
advantage if somebody else notices for you that you know they're not
Like
Tekken
previous
pros
days, he
or
also
whatever,
played Dragunov
and,
like 2 months.
but this is a team
I'm
tournament, so
talking
this is
about
completely
Arslan
allowed.
match.
You can have like
the whole
all
team
six
come
six
through.
people
Yeah.
come in and just have like a huge council
Yeah, you
debate,
could,
you know,
right?
on what should be done if you wanted. So, yeah, this is one of the interesting things about this format, and it really gives that Korea versus Pakistan, country versus country feel.
All right, we back at it again. Got over that little speed bump very quickly.
Yes.
I wonder how.
If
crucial
Arslan
situation
lost,
both players got in
definitely
that
they are going to
additional
send the
little
John.
mini break.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I hear that players when they're coaching, sometimes they just give a encouragement.
Yes.
Like it's not always about
can
like
be very
strategy.
valuable, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
Got
okay,
some
okay.
martial arts
Beautiful.
stuff going on
I'm saying
here.
some
Okay.
choreographed right
Yeah,
here.
yeah, pretty cool. All right, yeah, we got the choreography with the throw break there as well.
Choreography.
Oh,
Alright. Moving on down for one string, going crazy.
you're gonna see some message on Twitter for that one. All right, ooh, nice trade there, and another throw break.
Excellent.
Beautiful block.
All right, and both players still with heat after that
Mhm.
round. Like we were talking about, they're kind of like forgetting about you know.
I
the
cannot
meter
say a word
sometimes.
about Atif.
It is when you're really
After
caught up
this
in just
goal.
making sure you're not making any mistakes and you're not falling into traps or playing
Yeah.
your own. It is sometimes easy at this stage. You know, we're still only a year into the game. It's not supernatural yet for all these resources to be used optimally, so it can be wasted at times.
And Arslan's still at the wall in this round. Oh,
Beautiful
okay,
side
sidestep
step into down
launch
forward
here.
too.
All right, plus frames. Oh, Arslan fighting his way out. He has rage.
Or activates that
Activation.
heat.
Oh, okay, answers back. Activation of his own. Oh,
Oh,
big
there
win
Beautiful
there.
side step
Sidestep
out
with the
there.
heat dash.
Ulsan
He's
gonna
done.
close out this round. Gonna be 2-0 against
I think Ulsan is going
and
to
he's on,
be going
set
to
point.
be dead stance after he won from Arslan Ash.
Ooh.
Good break.
Yep. Yeah, lots of side steps, lots of jabs. Oh, and a down forward 2 here.
All right, should be taking this one to the wall.
Gonna get activation. No, saves the heat. Oh. Ooh, just slightly out of range for that. Putting up his pressure, Ulsan now.
Using his own heat there.
Oh, he's done.
This is
Counter.
He's done.
I don't want to see those. I don't want to
He
see
eats the
those.
counter on it
The
actually.
scaling's gonna be crazy, but it
Yeah.
still won't matter, I don't.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be
He's done.
lights
Is he
out.
going to
And
do it?
Ulsan
A killer
putting
stance?
another point
No,
on the
no,
board
no.
for
He's very
Team
humble.
Korea, hyping up the crowd.
I think that's the loudest.
Ulsan
I've
is a
heard
humble
them all
person.
weekend.
Yeah. I mean, you know, this is you know, on Friday things were looking great for Korea, even though it was a 3-0 sweep in the exhibition matches.
I think
on
it's
Friday.
the John turn
those
right
were,
now,
You know,
and
close
one of the
matches
scariest
until the
players from
end, right? Until
Pakistan.
the Arslan versus me match. So
Mainly plays King, yeah,
so yeah,
the John.
this-
I told you
yeah,
guys, they are
Pakistan
going to
coming
send the
back
John
from
actually.
that saying like, look, we're gonna come back when it really counts.
That's a
during
very
the
common
tournament,
plan,
and of
like
course,
everybody
they
has
proved
to
it
do that.
yesterday.
If I
And,
would,
I
I would
think
dare, I
they're
would
doing
also
well
say
right
like,
now,
the
but
John
that
should play
win
right
from
now.
Ulsan was much needed. I guess for every win from the Korea side is going to be extremely valuable right now. And they're doing the paper rock scissors to determine sides right now. Oh, okay.
If you look at his angle, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Compared to the John, if you
Yeah.
look at the way he puts out the option,
How many? Wow. Yeah. How many ties was that?
I think
John
the most
lost
I've seen
actually,
ever, though, I think
and
I've seen
Ulsan
over 10
chooses to
times
play
in a row.
on
Really?
playful
That was
side.
just like what is happening right
Okay,
now?
that
This
means
is
they're
going to
like
be a good
mind games
match.
or something at that point.
Yeah.
There's something going on.
King versus Dragunov.
Hive mind, single brain cell
Yeah,
options.
yeah.
Good
Alright.
old Rock, nothing beats that.
Yeah. No, Rock is pretty godlike. All right, the John here rocking that the golden lever. Shout out to Wanzwan.
Okay, the first time the John is playing today. It's his first match right now,
Ulsan versus the John.
and he's
The
playing against
Dragunov
Ulsan.
versus King.
We've had a lot of matches so far. We're on match 11.
Yeah, and right now it's Ulsan is is by himself right now in terms of you know, who's left on the team for this phase. Whereas Pakistan has has some players left. But yeah, I mean, if Ulsan loses here, then we get a reset with all the players coming back, and
Well,
then
I
we're gonna
think
get the.
if Ulsan wins, that's the same.
Oh, that's right. He has to
Yeah.
win. If he wins twice in a
Yeah.
row, then
He's
then it's over.
sponsored
That's
by
right. They're just picking
Alcatria.
up that
I
role.
think
That's a good
it's
point, yeah. All
Saudi
right, so this
company.
is
So win or lose, we're getting
Kidia
the reset
Gaming,
right after
if
this
I'm
one.
not
Yes,
wrong.
that is correct.
Yep.
And
Interesting format.
another player
It's,
from Australia,
yeah, another thing about
Yagami,
this
is
format, of
also
course,
sponsored
that
by
you didn't have
Alcatria.
yesterday. Yesterday was just kind of like a draw out of the hat.
That is a very
picks
good
and,
team.
and blind picking. But this time there's kind of a little bit of counterplay. Like who's
Yes.
going to be the next person up against this opponent that
Pivotal component, pivotal mechanic that we have for this format.
Yes.
We're getting to it. King versus Dragonov, I expect.
Yeah, looks like they're hovering over those characters, so no crazy surprises. No surprise Marduk that just drops into the game suddenly. This is his Marduk is so sick in Tekken 7, the John. Alright. It's like we're getting into it now. This is the John from Pakistan versus Ulsan from South Korea. And the score looking much more palatable.
Oh,
6
down
to
4-1-2,
4.
let's a rip.
Both of these players actually play like poking
Ring
games.
zero stagger timing.
Yeah.
Like John plays
Ooh, power crush. Did
down
not
forward
wanna
1,
deal
down
with any
forward
more of
2.
that.
So even
Trying to chase him
Dragonov
down.
has
Where you
same
going? Where you
poke. So
going?
Oh, the
and yeah,
step hop
sometimes
knee,
a launcher. So both of the players
First
are
launch,
like
activate,
pokers actually.
and Shining Wizard.
So
enter.
they're gonna play very well.
Big damage.
And
And
sidestep. Yo,
Oh.
Very
sidestep was
precisely
going
the
crazy
usual.
this first round.
Wow.
And the 3 rows of Pakistanis are going ballistic, as they
Yes.
should be.
Yeah, they're getting hyped.
and a
Oh,
beautiful
nice
duck
duck.
out there.
And punish from Ulsan. Right.
Because you
And, yeah, we're
cannot
talking about
guarantee
bigger
like is
stages.
it
This is,
you cannot see is
a
it
much bigger
a
stage.
counter it or not. Like in counter it down forward 1-2 is like guaranteed.
okay, yeah,
to
muscle armor
get
right
you
now,
a
trying to bait
combo.
something.
But you are not
The
aware
John
like is it a
Lockwood was
counter or
good,
not. Then
openings there, used his
just
defense,
duck
used
it
the muscle
every
armor,
time.
but it did cost him a
Like
lot of
see
health.
Yeah,
this is a
down forward
counter
counter
again.
hit here
He was
with
not
range
able to duck
damage.
it.
And the
So you just
activation
have to
and
throw if you are
Wizard
playing
in
Kane,
there.
you just have to
Nice,
throw, you
but
just
still
have to
has some
take a
work to
risk.
do.
Because there is
Goes
no
for the
any
backdrop.
animation
On the
to
floor,
check it.
down
Is it
two.
whoa,
That
beautiful.
gets the mid grab.
Nice.
Beautiful.
The John
Two
on
long
2
straights.
rounds against Ulsan.
He's just finding ways to bring it back. It looks like it's in Ulsan's favor. And then out of nowhere, the John just finds 1 to 2 openings and bang, takes it back.
Right.
And he does not duck it this time.
The big hit right now. All right, armor. Just say,
Waiting
come
for
on,
it.
come on.
Mhm.
Come at me, bro. Oh, the power crush.
He's
Just
like, yo,
sits on
say
his
it with your
face.
chest. Say it with your chest.
Oh, and another
Another
one.
power crush.
Oh.
Up.
Oh, win for that low blow, but gets blocked. Oh, he tried.
He's done. He's done.
Again, down forward 2
If
counter
he
hit.
utilize the combo, he's done.
Spikes him. Boom, boom. 50-50, goes to the
Oh,
low.
no, doesn't quite kill. It's Ulsan gonna have a chance here. Activation.
Oh, what a wall!
Oh,
Into the
nice.
knee.
3 rounds straight to
Straight
Ulsan.
from the John to take the first game.
Yes, sir.
Also nice stuff.
He's one of the talented player from the Pakistan
okay,
and one of
so
the
now-
strong player.
Ulsan's got a. That's the thing. We're resetting regardless after this, but I'm
Mostly
sure
people in
Ulsan
Pakistan
wants to go
says
into the
like
next
it is
phase
not a
with the
player,
team
it's a
with an
brand,
extra
the
point.
Jal.
Yeah.
5-6 ain't that bad.
No, it's not bad at all.
One of the best king in Pakistan.
Like, I'll just tell you guys right. Like, I am praying for it to go even and get a tiebreaker at the end of the
Oh,
day.
yeah,
so
that'd be-
that's what I want to
That would
see.
be so hype. A lot of pressure on those 2 players though in the tiebreaker if it ends up happening. All right.
Oh yes.
Yeah, just a counter.
Running
Nice,
power bomb.
and so painful. Oh,
Oh, and
yeah.
the homing mid
Yes.
into the double-handed low.
All right, Ulsan fighting his way back out. Activation, down 2. What's next? All right, burns the heat, gets him at the wall, and tackle is good.
Wake up option. He's got a little bit of health. What's it gonna be? And the jump forward boy goes underneath.
The John looking for something here. He's got rage, got heat, but no, it just gets down 2. And Ulsan with the round.
Excellent work. Ooh. So plus frames into the hatchet. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh,
That's a
yes.
big recovery move.
And that's what he's looking for with those muscle armor and the hop knee. Wall got heat threatened. Oh,
Oh, that's guaranteed.
ugh.
Oh, he knows the timing.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
like, yo,
Okay.
eat this, eat this.
Ooh, get to the wall.
Oh, got a little bit of
Yeah.
whip punish there. Down one, trying to hit him with that elbow. Lets it rip. That
Oh.
could have cost him.
Yeah.
Catches him with the mid, elbow drop. Trying to get him on the wake up. Oh, run up!
I think he's
That's
done.
the
He,
mix up.
he hits
It
from
looks
the
like a run up Shining Wizard, but it
Yeah,
hit him
he's
with a
done.
run up
Yeah.
giant swing. Gets up and then falls back down.
Yeah, that was a video game stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right, tied up in rounds right now. John up by 1 in games. Oh, blocks that low blow.
Oh, excellent block there. Again, trying to keep him in check with the homing. Ooh, that could have been crazy. Plus frames on the knee. Run
Oh,
up.
yeah,
Yep.
break on the giant swing this time.
Oh, the timing.
Oh my god. The counter hit.
Oh, that's
And he's
wall
done.
splat.
Side splat, yeah, he's gonna be able to finish up.
If you are not sure the combo is gonna hit or not,
Using the heat
or you
dash.
cannot complete it,
Very
you should leave
unlucky
it.
situation there.
If
That those
not,
kind of
this
things
is
can happen if you're trying to do
outcome
normal
with
things in these off axis.
Oh. Beautiful
He
launch.
just goes right up and launches. Great start to the round. And the John at set point right now.
Oh, Shining
there's no
Wizard.
break on the Shining Wizard.
Oh, trying for another one.
All right. Duck punish there, getting some space, getting
John
some
is scared right
activation.
now against Ulsan.
All right, getting some life back.
Playing very
Ulsan.
beautifully.
Whoa, that was
Wall to wall.
coast to coast, right to the sink.
Oh,
that
that's
was
beautiful.
So sick.
Hits it with the pedigree.
And heat activated. And he's done, he's done.
Oh my God.
He's totally done.
The John taking out Ulsan and resetting the format.
This is
Now me is totally
another point
depressed
for
right now. What should I
Pakistan,
do?
And they've, yeah, gotten an extra point. Now it's going to be
7-5?
7-4. Yes, yes.
So with one more goal
I think
round,
he's
all
going
they
to
need
play
do is
again.
win
Yeah.
6 more
Yeah, yeah,
sets
he's
and
playing.
they are taking
He's playing,
home
he's playing.
that trophy.
Yeah, I mean, it's still looking really good for Team Pakistan, but it's, yeah, I don't think this is going to be a blowout for either team. I think we can see a lot of games today. It looks like they're, yeah, they're discussing the reset
Yep.
of the players, where
Actually,
everyone will
all
be
of the
back.
players, like 7
And,
players,
we'll be
does
back to
have
picking
not
strategies.
played with everyone, so they have to reset everything. Like you
They're
can
discussing it.
play from the
Oh,
start.
this on
Like
stick kinda
you
looks
have
like
to
a-
continue the
at the
match
bottom looks like a stereo
up
or
to
something like a
25,
box.
but the players
That's the,
are reset. Like they lost or
that's
win,
the,
does not
the
matter.
lever.
It's a
Oh,
new
yeah, yeah.
7 versus
It's,
7
yeah,
startup
yeah,
now. Like they can send any player
I
from
feel
this
they got
stage.
like more gold over there.
Yeah, I think it's like a
From
lot
now
of
on,
the-
like
the-
me or Ulsan can
That's
play
really cool,
again, so
you know.
it is a kind of reset right now.
Yeah, it's interesting to see. Yeah, of course, in Tekken, especially Korean Tekken players, you know, still rocking the lever, the Korean lever, and yeah, and you see this with the Pakistani players as well. But yeah, the gear that you use, right? This is one of the interesting things about fighting games. There are many different ways of having input options.
Yeah.
Right. And
Usama is saying
Leverless, of
something
course,
like, you
but,
should play,
As time
I
goes
don't
on,
know.
there's more and more that just get put into rotation, and they all have their pros and cons. And as we're developing, some become arguably obsolete outside of just a personal
Yes.
preference in terms of
He has a
you know,
good mix
the
of
actual
gaps.
utility of it and the superiority of some input methods over the others. Yeah, some just become. Just
Okay,
so
Me is back
Yeah.
up on the stage
Well,
and
looks
he's
like,
playing against the John.
you've got
But you know,
and,
brackets are
John
reset, like
as
they
the-
can send anyone, like
yeah,
Ulsan
I
lost,
guess
but he can play
John
again
lost
because
the first
everything
round.
is
Oh, he looked
resets.
salty there.
That,
So,
So
yeah, I didn't see the actual. Looked away
the
from
rhythm
it.
of the players,
All right.
they can change now. Like,
no, I was referring to, sorry, when you said
they send
the
John from
John, yeah,
Pakistan
the
side,
John,
and from the
fell
Korean
yesterday
side, Me is
in the
playing.
set between
It is gonna be like
Ah,
That's what
yeah,
Nee
that's
moved
King
forward, and he
versus
continued in his little
Brand
the
Fury.
start of that.
Even Nee said
potentially
in
historic,
their like
streak.
the
Yeah,
podcast,
and I
like
think that match
the
was
best
kind of
player I
fair
have
for the John, 'cause
Mhm.
John
in
has
Pakistan
had a
or
good
have to
record
play
against
or I
the-
respect a lot
but,
is the John
with
actually.
Nee,
So he has a
being
very
able to
beautiful
win,
king, and
yesterday,
because
that's
I'm
like
afraid of
always
the
being
John,
a-
like not
being a
afraid, like
this.
uh,
And, yeah, right
he
now
can
we are
give
at
me a
the
tough
reset,
time.
as you
That's what
can
he
see,
said
the
because of the
indicators.
king,
Reset
and king
basically
has a lot of
means that,
mid pokes, which is
once
13
teams,
frame and
players
12
were all
and 14.
eliminated, that was Team Korea with Ulsan
Mostly
being the
high
last
crush
player,
moves, so
and,
it is
all the
good
players
against
are
Brand
now,
Fury. That's what he said.
combined,
So crushing a lot
which
of
is in
Brand
contrast
moves.
to the format that we did yesterday, where
Nee is going
once
to
you're
struggle a
eliminated,
lot
you are
against King.
eliminated for good. So
That's what he said
yeah,
in
you
your
can see
in
some
his
of your favorite players
podcast.
come back and play
in
again.
his
Yeah,
message
they
or
went
in
the
his
Monster
video.
Reborn just now, so they back for now.
Yeah.
So let's see what kind of match does
All right. So
they play.
yeah, I guess we are
But
kind
definitely he's
of
going to play
we're getting a
Brand
rematch
Fury.
here.
And the John definitely
John
knocked
versus
out
Knee,
a beautiful
I was about
king.
to say the
So
Knee.
he's going to play
The
king
Knee.
right now.
The knee.
He's the knee.
He is the knee. Yes. All right. Yeah. I don't really expect a character change here. I mean, this is the first of two. So I don't know. I mean, this is a format where you can do kind of a weird surprise, just like maybe like pull it out like once or something. But I think also in a team tournament, you kind of have like
There's a lot on the
there's a
shoulders.
pressure. Yeah, there's a lot of shoulders from the other players. It's like there's like 6 other players that are gonna be like, what are you doing,
It's
man?
like, yo, man, what are you?
Like, come on,
bro, we
take it
came all the way
serious.
here. You know how hard it was to get the visa?
Yeah, like take this serious, man. All right, here we go. The John versus Knee, King versus
Brian versus King. It is going to be a good match.
These are honestly, in my opinion, some of the most exciting characters that we have available on both teams.
Oh yeah, it's such a pleasure to watch.
They are playing
being very
very
careful,
reserved.
lots of
Both of the
respect for each other.
characters and players are playing very reserved. Just simple pose and have to see
The Brian Electric.
what is going on.
Yeah, the Brian Electric. Yeah, I like that.
And
Oh, nice
a
duck
duck.
and punish here to
Excellent
take the
work.
round. First round goes to Knee. Ooh, goes for the low blow. Stepping back. Yeah, nobody wants to commit too much right now. Seems it's very careful, both players. Poking away at each other, hatchet kick. Ooh,
Playing
another
very well.
block
Lee
on
is
the low.
playing very well right now.
Oh, tried for an orbital there. Nobody hit each other. Oh, nice with punish on the Brian Electric.
Oh, he's using that muscle armor. He's like, come,
Yeah.
come here.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got something for you.
But he's like, I ain't biting.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. He did it. He did the quarter circle back one. He's getting so much mileage out of that this
No,
entire
he
tournament.
just molded the
nice intro.
combo.
That
Combo was
combo.
not good.
And most of the time, you time that a few frames off, you're getting sent to the Shadow Realm.
Gadget Snoop, you
Yeah,
cannot
just
participate.
being
It
with
is
the
kind
just
of
having
invitational, and they
the
choose
awareness
the
to
player.
stay back
Like
and
from
look for
Korea,
combos like
they
that.
choose Knee to make its own
Check
team,
that
and
out.
from Pakistan
Awesome.
they choose
Oh, the
Arsenal.
punish.
So, like the tournament or the matchup is
Right,
going to
already
happen
half off
in.
on
I mean,
Neeson.
it is going to.
Ooh, gets the,
Uh,
yeah,
you
the
can
armor.
say that the match or everything is
Excellent
playing
yeah, I
in
was about to say,
Seoul,
excellent,
Korea.
excellent block. The
So you
punish
cannot
really-
participate in these matches. Like they are predefined,
Yeah, Knee with
and
Raid
it
right
is
now.
not an open
He
tournament.
threatens, burns it. Still got work to do, but has him at the wall.
Threatening with that second hit. Oh, a bit slow on that one.
Yeah.
That's gonna
Gets
hurt.
the armor, but
Oh,
And
the
he's
kick.
done.
the counter hit, yeah, it's gonna be
Knee is
lights
down
out.
here. One round.
The jump
Only
puts
one
himself
round
on
of
the
peace for
board right
John.
All right, spikes him down there. 2 rounds to 1. The John trying to work on getting his own lead.
Right, activate.
Hatchet, hatchet.
Yes.
Do it again. Do it again.
Nope.
Oh,
And
trying to get
a
it down.
counter
Plus
hit
2.
to
Yeah,
the
no
ground.
counter hit for it.
I don't know why John is like
His own
reserving a lot.
injury.
He should do a lot of aggression on the knee. Like, yeah, I know it's a counter
Yeah.
play, but that's the only thing he can do right now.
The
If
heat
the
dash
socket
down.
kick.
Oh, but gets
Sui.
blocked this time.
if he goes into defensive mode, it is very hard against
Oh,
me.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Didn't do that
Simple
much damage.
pose. And
Oh,
yeah.
into the knee.
He's been
The
so good
namesake.
at blocking those low blows.
Yep. I don't know how he's reacted to these things at his tenure.
Nee
Yeah.
told
Yeah,
us
we got
like
the
I
hit on
love
the
to
chin.
play against John,
The
and this is
classic
what
sign of
they got actually.
From the John. Now, what's he telling him now?
You know, people say, yo,
So
this is a
Zane
young
is
man's
here to
game. He's like,
guide
"Oh,
the
yeah,
John
Yeah.
check
about
this
the
out."
Yeah,
knee.
this is the thing about Nee. In an
Like,
interview,
what should
I
he
remember
do?
mentioning,
What
and this
kind
was
of plan
even
should
like,
he
I think years ago.
Mhm.
He was saying like,
place
you
in
know, one
mind
of
to
the things I
get
want
rid
to
of the
do
brand
in,
food?
I forget what tournament it was, but he's saying one of the things I want to do is I want to prove that you can be at this age and still
Yeah.
be strong and dominant. And Nee, yeah, he's so strong.
Yeah.
Like, still.
Knee is definitely strong, and he's
2,
getting
3.
stronger day by day. I don't know why. I thought he's going to be
Oh, in the back.
like he's
So
going to be
YouTube
an
got it
old
right
man,
there,
but
right there.
Oh,
it is kind of different person right now. He practiced a lot for this match.
All right, uses up that heat, goes for the heat dash, trying to push him near the explodable wall, but
A
no,
beautiful
sidestep,
jab.
jet up, but then it's so difficult. How does he always do it?
it's gonna be a difficult situation for
Nice
this
combo.
John, but he has rage and heat.
Catches
But
him on the
it's
wake up.
not- The first round goes to Nee. Ooh,
Buttoned
armor
in
from
there.
the beginning. Yes.
And he let that go for a while, and that worked out for him, as
Yeah.
he did the 3+4 little slash kick.
All right. Nee blocking everything. Oh, but not that one. Gets the counter hit on
That
the
was a
low
lot of
blow, yeah.
damage.
That does a lot of damage.
Nice sidestep.
All right. Oh, okay. Here comes Knee with the rage boost. Damage activate. All right. Burns the heat.
Oh, the counter hit!
Oh.
He stalls around,
And the knee
and
on
he
the
was
set
aware
right
about
here
he's going to do a power
give
crush,
another
so
point
down
to Team
for 3
Korea
plus
that
4,
really
or
needs
down
it.
3 plus 4 too.
Definitely,
It's a
they
good
definitely
option.
do. Nice!
Oh,
Got
beautiful
the knee
jet
with the
uppers.
sidestep jet uppers.
And looking like Knee has a read on the John right now. Oh, great wall combo there.
Wanna check with his down
knocking on
forward
the
too.
door.
Oh, what a whip punish! He's not going to be able to kill him yet. What's he going to do? Oh, tries to
Yeah.
go for the homing.
Oh, and what can the John do right here? Activate.
Oh, he tried to go for that reversal as well.
All right. And about evens it up in life. Goes for low blow here. Oh,
Ah.
nice.
Just
go
hold on.
low
Three.
blow mid, yes. All right. Oh,
There
here's
is
a
chance
bubble.
of comeback for the
From the
John.
beginning.
All right.
The
Can
wall
the King
prize.
come back? Can the John come back? I'm calling John, John. And Knee, the Knee.
The knee.
All right.
The John and
Ooh.
the knee.
Yep. All right. Huge life lead right now.
Oh, what
has
plus
about the
2?
wall.
Tried to go for the
Yeah.
throw into the wall.
Knee with resources and rage. But
10
still.
strings.
Oh, he's taking too much damage right now. Okay. He has a chance here. Can the John stop this? No recoverable health for Knee. Burns the heat. And he's just going to poke him to death, right? Oh, no. Blocks. Oh, just the mid to tie it up in rounds.
It is kind of
And,
comeback right
and
now.
the John, yeah,
Let's see.
he could tie it up in this set. This first to 2 set.
Uh-oh. Excellent break. Oh, what about the egg? Gets the
Gets the
pickup.
float. All right, John coming back here. Nice wall combo here. What is Knee going to do? Oh, gets so botted.
Oh, King's hits. King's
Oh,
hits
look
the
at
go very
Wave
low.
Oh,
A good
that's another
break.
chain grab. Oh, nice break.
All right, 50-50 time. Goes to the mid. That's going to be a splat into death.
The John. Oh, the Pakistani crowd. They are getting hype.
They're loving it. One more game, and they may knock out Knee.
Yeah. And yeah, I mean, we can't forget. I mean, you know, this is for the John. The John has had the better record in this matchup against.
If Knee lost right now, Knee is not going to play again.
See,
He's going to be knocked out.
very big stage. So not as much wall madness going to happen.
All right, locks it in with that down forward 1 string. Catches him moving or pressing.
Lots of blocking right now so far.
Love to see it.
Yeah.
It's that tension release, and
Oh,
there's
okay,
the
here we go.
release.
There's the release, yes. Down forward 2 and activation. Oh, my legs.
Waiting for that heat smash to appear. Oh, he tried for it.
Oh, yeah. All right. All right, realigning himself and gets the leg break again, Ender. Oh, heat smash. It's good. Oh, just
Oh,
stops.
nice knock. Oh, gets the float,
all
and he's ready.
All right, here we go. Getting some life back. Oh, Knee has resources. Scary. 15 seconds on the clock, though.
He's trying to go for that jump back 1+2 heat dash.
Yeah, yeah.
No punish there.
Threatening.
Gets it this time.
Oh,
the
a power
50-50
crush.
at the down forward 4.
Yeah, that was Knee was threatening with
Mhm.
that comeback there, but comeback averted. Good stuff from the John.
All right, using that muscle armor. He trying to walk up with that.
He's trying to go for the
Oh,
counter and like get a counter, but John is not, and the first counter
Counter
of the
hit on the
match.
Brian Electric.
Yes.
He was trying to get a counter, but
Install.
John, a beautiful defense with the mid pokes.
Let's a rip.
Oh, yeah.
It
just
is
walked
not
right
easy
into
on a
it.
player who has a good
Activating
defense
against
Raw
Install.
activation
to get a
Right
counter.
back. Oh, no, second hit didn't hit.
Oh, he's so low on health, but oh, he's getting it back. He's gonna be able to make a comeback here. He has rage, no heat. Oh,
no break.
does not
A
break.
heat smash. The hold goes to the forward full got it.
He just
no,
strolls
he
around
didn't have
from the
heat.
moon.
We have forward full neutral too.
That's right, yeah. Had to win the old-fashioned way. Oh, nice parry on that hatchet kick.
Waits for him to get up. Oh,
Oh, we're getting some grabs now. All right.
hits him with that press.
Oh. Going low again.
Oh, gets
down
skinned.
forward too.
Not looking good.
And he has the resources to
And he takes the knee
close
out.
this out, I believe. 3
Beautiful.
rounds straight from the John. The Bongos are
That's
going
what we
crazy.
told, like the
And
game
another
style of the
point
John
for
is kind
Team
of different,
Pakistan,
mostly
and
folds,
that's going to take out
mostly
me
mids,
for quite a
13
while.
frame
Yeah,
lows,
it's going to
so
be rough,
it
and
is hard
the
to play
only way he's
Bang
going to be able to
against
come
King
back
in this
is
playstyle.
if Korea can take enough wins to reset once again.
So he just managed to, change the
Wow,
neurons of the need to play counter
was great
game.
stuff from the John.
And because
I
me
guess he
plays
got his run
counter,
back. His
so
record
it
against
was
me
very
is
hard to get a
still
counter
very
if,
good.
if John is playing like this.
All
Very
right.
beautiful.
So
Beautifully
I guess they are
played. That's why it is called the
the
brand of
picks.
the
Was
Pakistan,
that two
not a
times
player.
for the John?
Beautiful.
The John went twice, or is he?
Once.
Are we going? Okay, so they're gonna try to
And
find the
they're
counter
gonna
to
send Mulgore
the
maybe,
John.
or
It's kinda
CBM.
interesting.
Damn,
That's
yeah,
what
it's
I'm
completely
thinking.
different on both
Yeah,
sides.
nobody wants to go up against the John. Nobody wants to go up against that king and get giant swung.
And from this side, maybe Osama or Hafiz Tanveer.
Lots of thinking going on. See, this is what's interesting about this format today. Is yeah, you have a game within the game,
Yeah,
the meta game.
there's levels.
Yeah, conversations here. People are discussing. What they
Hello.
can do. Hello.
Hello Hafiz Tanveer, how are you?
Right.
He's waving his hand out of nowhere.
That's funny.
Yeah, definitely they are going to
Okay,
send
okay.
Hafiz,
Yeah, here we go.
not
Johnny's
Hafiz,
ready.
Osama
He's always
Basri
ready to be
because
on.
they're talking with his,
He's got himself on
Uh,
his own arcade stick.
like,
I don't know if we can show that.
Arslan is talking with him,
Yeah.
so maybe he's
I'm one of
guiding
those guys when
something.
the camera comes on me, I'm just
So
like, oh,
Osama
look at the
Basri
camera,
from
I'm
this
usually,
side
like,
and from Korea,
I'm just short of putting my hand in front of my
uh,
face.
not sure.
Who we got coming up from Team Korea?
All right, well,
From Korea, maybe Mulgold.
watch
That's what I'm
this match
thinking.
now. What an age we are
They are
in
not going to
with
send
this fight
Ulsan
games,
because
right?
Those
they will
replays.
they will reserve
Yeah,
him
those
for
will
the
be
last of the
uploaded
match,
every
like
hour.
from
Yeah, you can
for
just
last
find it
2 or
so
3
easily.
matches.
These are all very, well-known players. They
Yes.
all have tons of matches, and now you can just study. There's so many resources now for studying these games. Back in the arcade days, it was, yeah, you just kind of had to
Chanel
know
is
the
there
fight.
too. I don't
Right?
know
And
what
in
kind
the
of game
arcade,
he
it's
played
like,
before,
how do you
but
do that move? It's like
Chanel is also
moveless on
there.
the cabinet,
There is a
so-
chance of
So
Chanel
they
too.
might not even give you the right information,
Yeah.
whether they're meant to or not. That's a
Yeah.
whole other thing you got to worry about. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's -12. You keep trying to punishing it. Oh, you're just slow. You're just slow. Turns out it was 10 the whole time.
Yeah, no, people sold information.
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah. I mean, that was like
An economy.
that was like a thing. There was like economy. Yeah, people who were hustling, they were like, okay, I have the best combos. You can trust me. And yeah. Yeah, there's Arslan looking at posts, looking to see if there's anyone super angry right now about something
Hmm.
that happened.
I was watching.
Yes, definitely. He's looking
watching
at the
all three
phone.
replays right now.
Yeah, he makes Jonding angry right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely
Yeah,
he will
this
be
is
posting
kind
on
of
Twitter.
a-
Yeah, I just killed him.
It is kind of funny that you can do
Yeah,
that
that's a
now, right?
competition,
It's,
guys. It happens.
and then
If
there's
if you're
also
not
the
going to
vibe
do
of
this
the
these kind of
social media
things,
landscape.
like
You kinda see what
competition is
people
going
were
to
talking about, and
like it is
a lot
not
of people
going
are
to
talking
rise the
about this
temperature.
right now.
If you rise the temperature, the
This is
competition is going to
how
rise. So
often do you get to have something like this, right?
it is a
First time
better way
that
to
ever,
enhance your
as far
game
as I'm
actually.
concerned.
Yeah, I mean, this is.
So
it was,
when you
know,
get
it
into
was
warm
difficult enough to get
temperatures, you
someone
perform
like,
very
Arslan
well.
to
You
come
think
to
about it
Korea
like, what
back
should I do
in
to win? So it
2019,
makes a
and,
good competition out
you know,
there. So for the competition,
I
like
was the one who did the
warming
visa
the
paper
temperature
stuff,
up is a good way.
Like, so I actually have
Like
firsthand experience.
previously, I
And,
remember
th-
It's hard.
yeah, that's no
in
joke.
World Cup,
Like, you have to get certain
Jonding
documents.
does
It's like
this
you gotta catch them all. Like,
Yeah.
all
to
the
Arslan
documents,
after
and,
winning,
yeah,
and
you end up
Arslan
going
keep
to,
that
like,
in mind. I have
get
to
a document
beat
that's
the Jonding
certified,
out there in
and,
the
there's, like,
tournament,
these,
and I
like,
will do this
these
kind of
places
stuff.
that you can go,
The
and
the
then,
killer
like,
the
some,
killer sign,
like,
you know.
old man comes out of the door and like he walks
CBM,
over, he
yeah,
just, like,
beautiful
looks over the
play, gym
papers,
play.
and- yeah, it's like quite the process.
nerve-wracking,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, it's
Oh,
it is quite the process. So to have all these players, 7 players come, yeah, great stuff from the organizers over at Baz.
I must have
And, Sue?
misremembered because I thought the John only won one, but it seems
Oh,
like
Okay,
yeah,
Osama
right.
Bazi and Mulgore.
we
I
are
told you
here,
guys, like there is a chance of Mulgore.
Ooh. Right.
So
Alright,
Osama
so we
Bazi
got,
won the
we're gonna
toss,
get
or
Jun
he's going to
versus,
play on P1
Claudia
side.
matchup,
Mhm.
I'm expecting.
yes.
Yeah. Usama versus Mulgold. Unless something happens. I mean, Mulgold is like Claudio for life.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay. So
Oh,
the
yeah,
reset
we
was here.
forgot about. I don't know how we forgot about Ulsa.
So
yeah,
both
yeah.
of the team have different kind of
Yeah,
resets.
okay, so
Like
there's
one
been a
reset,
both were
like
reset,
Korean team,
but
because
these
they
are
lost a lot,
in
so
terms of
they have a
Team
previous
Korea's
reset,
fight,
like
right?
previous
And
match
that's a
of
huge one,
when
'cause
Ulsan
you're
played
getting ready
after
for
winning.
You know, however many
And no,
matches
no, after
is
Ulsan
11
lost
last
actually.
right? So this phase
And
is
Pakistani
he is not gonna
because
be
the
playing
John
for a
win
very,
and previously
very
the
long
John
time, and
win
that's really
again,
that's
so
the big
John
part of
have
the Pakistan team.
maximum 2 match. If he won, he can play another one. If he
Right.
lost, he can
Mogul
out of the
versus Usama, yeah, and on the
match.
Pakistan side,
So
yeah, they have everybody.
they
can
both
bring up
teams have
anybody
different
they
kind of
want,
presets.
for a counter pick. Okay, here we go.
Should be an interesting one. Now, I don't think we've seen these guys play too many times historically. I don't think they've crossed paths that many times.
Yeah,
Mulgold, I
I think Usama in
think
general is, is
They
playing
should
more
have
tournaments now, but
play other
but
characters,
doesn't
but
have the,
Claudio,
the international
most
tournament
probably,
experience as
maybe.
most of the Korean players. That's kind of been the theme of this entire
And the other
tournament
side,
is,
yeah, definitely.
all
Oh,
the Korean
Fang!
players on the Korean
He
side,
went for the
I mean,
Fang.
these are names that you've heard from
He's
the Tekken
thinking
7
about
days,
other stuff maybe.
throughout all the years.
And yeah, Osama
and
Basi
even someone
plays
like
June.
Mogul, who's
Dragunov.
he's relatively new compared to the other Korean players. Well, he's been around.
Yeah.
And he's now a player that's been around for a while. So, yeah, it's going to be Usama versus Mogul. And oh, here we go. Mogul choosing Fang, of course. We've seen him.
He does
pick
have,
Fang.
does have that secondary Fang.
Yes.
So probably feels like this is definitely his best option at the moment.
Yes.
We'll see if that pans out.
Oh, the Simpsons. That's what the Chileans call that move.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. It's that scene with Lisa and Bart.
Ah, yeah, that's good.
fighting. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Oh, look at this pressure at the wall. Oh, tried for Can Cans, but blocked. Gets activation and tries to get some space.
And a beautiful launcher.
Because on the highs, it's
With a high
Yeah.
crush move.
And Usama's gonna get some life back from this, but Mogul in rage right now. But oh, nice. And Usama takes the first round. Oh, just going in.
Yep, going low into the fish hook to check him. That's a rip, trying to test him.
Ooh.
Yeah, Usama very good with the threats regarding the stance cancels, the stance delay timings, and the stance options, especially in heat. Wait till he gets in heat and you see some real magic happen.
Yep. But here comes Mogul here with the wall splat. Oh, and another wall splat.
Yeah, wall standing one, wall splatting is crazy work. Wall standing two, sorry.
Tied up in rounds right now.
Excellent block. I mean, excellent punish.
Oh, just runs up, gets the counter hit, and Mogul again. Gonna get that wall situation. Activation, and threatens mids.
But all they eat smash.
What
gets
a
the wall
minus
splat.
frame, man.
Right. Mogul up around right now.
Fang is a
Pakistan
boss character,
8.
like most of the
Mogul
moves is like
still,
Yeah, it's a
quite,
big
quite a lead.
less than 15 frames. His hitting
Mogul
is
doing the work
his
here.
reach
Trying to bring
smash.
it
I'm not
back.
sure about the reach smash, but
And again,
I think it's 18 frames.
Whoa, okay.
But other than that, a lot of 13 frame, 14 frame moves. So
Oh,
like if you are -5, you have to like careful.
Homing check.
and Usama trying to get something started here. All right, activation hit, but no, just gets shouldered.
Wait, tries to
Oh,
catch
yeah.
him moving over there.
Yeah, that's got some good range, but not that good of
Mhm.
range. And Mogul takes the first game.
Do you think we may see a character change? Or Atif coming up, what's he got for him?
Yeah, Usama. It kind of looks more like, I don't know. Can you like read gestures? He's like, I think he's explaining what to do rather than
Yeah.
a character change.
I think Osama Basi is
Yeah.
losing
Like
a lot
reading
of
lips is one thing.
confidence.
Not that we could, because
Like,
you know, they're
If
probably
we
not
see
speaking
his
English right now,
face
but
and the facial expression, he is losing confidence out there. Not in the game
Maybe he's,
or
I
out
don't know, he could be
like.
talking about something random once again. No, maybe not food. Maybe he's
So-
like, here's how the process of desalination of seawater works.
yeah, I don't know. If
And
Usama
then
He
was
just
right.
has to
So he
be,
evaporates
represent
and
himself like
salt-
cool or
salt gets taken
pleasant.
out, the water
Definitely he's going to
condenses,
gain
and
some
it gets taken
confidence
somewhere
out
else.
there.
Yeah, you get it, right? Yep.
Uh,
So.
All right, he's like,
He's
all right,
not looking good
I
right
am
now.
smarter
It's like,
now,
it's like,
smarter
yes.
every day.
It's like, no, it's
Yes.
code. It's like, oh, I get it.
All right,
You want me to do more can? See?
all right, no character switch. But yeah, Mogul playing with Fang. Most likely prefers the matchup.
Maybe he just walked up and said, Hey, just because you can doesn't mean you should. You know what I'm saying, man? All right, good luck. I'm
man.
out.
That's the first time I heard that.
Really?
Yeah, actually, I haven't. Do I need to watch more of your commentary, or?
No, that's probably not a good idea.
Okay. All right.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Sanctum. Now, Team Korea will be able to just break the 5 points if Morgul can take this game.
But yeah, there's still a lot more to go. But yeah, Korea needs to start chipping away at Team Pakistan right now. And Mogul is doing just that.
There's that fish hook.
Oh, okay, nice block on the launcher. Oh, gets the can-cans here. And here comes Usama. Getting Mogul at the wall this time.
Ooh, didn't get the combo I was looking for, but knew to stop a bit early. Didn't want to risk anything.
Wow. It's harassing him with lows and everything.
Playing a little bit
Take the
aggressively
pressure
right
off
now,
Usama.
Usama Wasi.
Looking good. Oh, the magic flutter
yeah,
started
the
out.
guaranteed down 1+2 afterwards. And no magic fours are different in this game, in Tekken.
Yes.
8.
They were pretty crazy in previous games, so I can see
Yeah,
why
yeah.
they've done what they did. Oh my god, walks into
back
the back three, back
three.
flip.
Let's go. And things are looking really good for Osama. Whatever the salination conversation,
I'm saying.
yeah, it was working.
He's taken out what he doesn't need, and he's kept the quality gameplay. That's what I'm saying.
And the range on that is insane.
Like, desalinate your mind.
All right.
Okay, trying to check with the back one, but no counter.
Okay, had enough lows. Catches him sidestepping.
Now, one of the greatest strengths of the overall perception of Pakistan style is hard reads. And so far, Usama has had really good ones. That was a great one there from Morgul. Let's see if he can keep it up and change the tide.
And what is Usama going to do in this situation? He has resources and rage.
Big close
Oh,
range.
so much pressure, though.
Oh, we have tried to parry, but that is an airborne attack.
Yes.
It's looking good.
It would have been pretty godlike if he got it, though. He had parry. All right. Usama going in on the offense. Still backing away. Being careful. Oh, now got him. Good wall position. Good life lead. Looking good for Usama right now.
Oh, nice Iron Mountain. Oh, full charge.
Oh,
That's
the
gonna hurt.
break. Yes.
Ouch. And still has a little bit of heat there to work with.
Oh, man, this harassment. Oh, again in the heat dash.
Trying to make a
break the
pizza
throw.
up. He's like, I ain't hungry, but eat this. Oh!
Beautiful
Ties it up in
comeback by
rounds.
Mongol.
Mogul, what a great round from him.
And around.
Right. Going downstairs to, what is this place? Oh,
Somewhere you probably shouldn't be.
yeah, there's definitely ghosts here. Alright.
Another can attempt.
Yeah.
Now we do have some stage gimmicks here as well. We've got breakable walls.
Yes. This is set point for Mogul, so Usama has to win this round. Oh, okay. Activates.
Oh,
Going
nice
in. Oh,
block.
Yeah, that was a good,
Got a little
great
bit
block.
of punish.
Yeah. All right,
Breaks
keeping
that.
up the pressure though, but out of resources both players.
Whoa!
Oh, the shoulder, yeah. Get off me.
I think he was hoping maybe for the wall spot. That
gets
can.
the can-cans.
And that
Perfect.
time he should, and it worked out very well.
Yes.
One game apiece.
Usama staying alive in this set. And are we going to get some coaching on Mogul's side? Are we going to have somebody talking to him about Wikipedia knowledge or something? I don't know.
All right. Letting this one go.
Okay, very small stage, lots of explosions. We've got those. Are those what are those? Fire extinguishers? They're probably not fire extinguishers.
I mean, they do the opposite of
Yeah,
extinguish
they're-
fires.
yeah,
so
that's
they're fire instigators.
yeah. Oh, okay. Already. Oh, he just got all that life back.
Oh, let's a rip with the second hit. That would have been a big risk, but it paid off.
Oh man. And he's getting that rage damage. It's so weird to see. You know, in this game, you could have half your health and rage.
And he used all his resources in this one, and he should be
Yeah.
able to take this round. The drums are going crazy.
Yes.
That was one of the coolest looking rage arts as well.
Yeah.
Like sending a pillar to the sky. Looks like how Mr. Bean came to Earth.
Mr. Bean.
Oh, back kept going to
nice.
the kick.
Yeah.
Looking good.
Yes. He's been so good with that Mogul.
Right to the wall.
And
The fire
explosion,
instigator.
The fire extinguisher. That does the opposite.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Misses with that.
He's ready for it. He was waiting there since yesterday.
Yeah. All right. Oh, no break on the throw.
Made him look like a Beyblade.
Yeah. Oh.
The Simpsons?
Yes, the Simpsons
I'm
move.
gonna
All right.
use
Yeah,
that
you
one
gotta use
for-
that. Shout out to the Chilean players. Oh.
Shout out to South America and their love
Yeah,
for The
yeah.
Simpsons.
Right.
Oh. Alright, anybody's game at the moment, but Mulgol does have resources.
All right, and he used it activation and patience.
Trying to swipe the leg.
Oh,
Whoa,
okay.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, that's not gonna high. We're a little on time right now, but.
Oh! Into the full
the
charge.
charge.
The flush frames don't
Yeah.
hit, so it's nothing guaranteed.
Oh,
Whoa,
what a
Snake
duck
cashing
there.
in.
Oh! He stepped right out of range of that get up attack.
He just stood there menacingly and then let it rip.
That was so perfect.
Oh, goes for the knee, spring kicks to get him out of trouble and start taking his turn back.
Ooh. Oh,
Oh.
man, yeah. Back step.
Plus frames, goes for the low, crushes that ankle. Another one, turning those ankles into liquid
Yes.
right now.
Beautifully
round
played by
away.
Fang.
Mulgol
Mulgol.
trying to take the W here from Usama and put him into the Shadow Realm.
Oh, nice. Gets the launch. And are we going to see this tied up to a final round? Someone working on it.
Oh, trying to mind game with that 4-2-1 string.
And again, at the wall. Oh, just down back three's coming out now.
Oh, nice step. Usama just about out of heat, but Mulgol has his. What is he gonna do with it?
Oh.
He dashed.
Yeah,
Oh,
gets him
gets
with
the float.
Yes. Is he gonna? Oh no.
Headbutt
Pick
plus
up.
frames into the back tempo. Nice
Oh.
duck. Trying to play those
meter.
mind
Oh,
games.
looking for. Can't get the. Oh, he gets the launch. Okay, this is gonna be rage damage. He's gonna get his health back. Oh, no. Mix up. Oh no. Oh, slow motion. Oh, and he gets him with the down back three.
It's a
Counter hit
beautiful
and
match
Mulgol
out there.
the top
Samavasi is
off there.
out right now,
He's
and
super happy.
Mulgol
But
played very
Korea
beautiful
really needed
Fang.
that win.
Yes.
Unexpected
I
Fang.
hope for their sake that is a big morale booster for them. I mean, none of them seem to be phased. I don't know.
Yeah.
What they're thinking about something else, I don't know. But that was a big W there. Mulgol will continue, and we'll see if he can get another win for Team Korea.
Yeah. Wow, Mulgol there. Everyone's so happy for him. I believe he is the Tongsang of the group, the younger brother, I guess loosely translated. And yeah, Team Pakistan right now still looking pretty comfortable.
I love him always just waving.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
he knows what to do in front of the. All right.
He always
yeah.
get the crowd hype for that one.
Yeah, that was okay. He knows what to do in front of the camera.
Yeah. Yo, keep an eye on him. He might be able to cut some promos in the future.
Yeah, for sure. Knows how to run that social media game. There's so many meta games going on.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there's a meta game of who to pick next. Yeah.
Oh, he's taking the shot. That's the weighted training jacket.
Yeah, is Farzine getting ready? All right, looks like yeah, Farzine is going up to play paper rock scissors. You're talking about games within games. Here's the oldest game in the book.
I think these
Okay, Farzine versus Mulgol again.
Yeah, both very young players, and looks like Farzine got his way. Gonna probably take player one side.
So it's like family gatherings where you get your two younger cousins to battle it out at something.
Yes.
It's like playing wrestling on the trampoline, you just watch them. It's like hopefully no one gets hurt and calls the auntie.
This is the match right here.
The trampoline match.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
the elders are just watching, rooting for the future of their country.
Is it? Are they in good hands or not? Let's find out.
Yeah. Yeah, Mulgol is yeah, I think he's probably gonna go with Claudio for this one. But yeah, we'll see.
There it is, what they're fighting for. Well, really, what they're fighting for is the prestige of the win. The trophy is just a physical manifestation of that.
Yes.
But the feeling in everyone's hearts is really the reward here.
Yeah. But it's a pretty cool looking trophy.
Oh
so
yeah, for sure.
It's definitely a bonus.
It's you can put liquid in there as well, so you can drink out of it.
Okay,
So that's also
alright.
something to note.
Yeah, hydrate yourself.
Yeah, for sure.
Man, if you drank out of a trophy, I wonder if any of these players who like have won all these trophies just did that.
I want to see someone do it one day, just on stage.
Yeah, pour a beer and then just
I
like,
mean, maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Pour some, I don't know.
and then cheers it
whatever
with somebody else who won a
whatever
huge tournament.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
it's like cheers, bro. Like we have,
Let's pass around your
we're
winning
winners.
team.
Yeah, let's go. All right.
What character we getting to use? Moving around.
Yeah,
moving
that
around.
is.
All right, going for the Victor and the any further? I mean, not any of the. Oh, he's on. Okay, stick with the
stick
Fang.
with Fang. All right, all right.
All right, let's get it going.
All right.
All right, here we go. Urban Square.
I would like the stage, but there's a lot of stuff going on. All right, we're getting into it.
Starts off with a big commitment. Ah, wow, right under.
Wild Rising 1 to start things off for Farzin. Let's go.
Very commanding first round.
Over 50%. Oh,
Excellent
put
punish.
a shoulder answer. Yes.
Trying to keep out of range.
Oh, wow. That's a very long range attack
Oh, yes.
that he evaded there.
But a very long range back Kempo.
Yeah. Down back 3, catching the sidestep.
What pressing. Trying to make a pizza. Cancel the
Oh, you just see him stand there, he's doing nothing.
We love to see it.
Yeah.
Big pressure. Safe while standing 2.
Yeah, no research right now.
Full charge goes to the plus frames. Get a little bit of chip damage off here.
Farzin with rage, looking like Molgold will be there soon.
Oh, no
Yes.
delay on that.
Running
Oh,
out of
the
time.
sidestep for the sweep. The Fang classic.
Yes, and goes right into rage art just because he wanted to make him see the animation. And it's a cool one, so
Yes, sir.
I can see why he would do that. All right, up 1 round, Molgold. Again.
All right, starts off with the back tempo instead of last time where he did get clipped.
Yes.
Look at that range.
Yeah,
We're
that
talking
range,
about it.
yes. Oh, man,
Simpson.
just lets him dance by himself, but doesn't get the punish.
Oh,
Slice. Ooh,
nice
okay, nice
punish
little block
on the
there,
low,
yeah.
Cancels the
yeah.
stance, but gets counter hit.
They've been so good with those down back 3 counter hits. Making them count. Again, threatening. Oh, and the down forward 2.
That was very clean.
Launch here, yes. And he has resources. Yeah, used it for dash. Not able to finish here, but oh, doesn't matter. Ties it up in rounds. Farzin coming back.
Run in. Quarter trying to back tempo.
Yeah.
Look
Look
at
at
that counter hit, but
these
still
pokes.
getting some reward.
Yeah. Oh, Poke's going all his way. Farzin. All right, here goes the shoulder. We've seen this before. Molgold. And, oh, he finally gets it. Yes.
Alright, should take this one to the wall. Very nice. Boom, shoulder to finish it. Has the heat.
Goes low.
Oh!
Turns things around, literally.
Oh, he's mind game with this. Got the heat. This is very
Yes.
dangerous. Heat dash plus frames into the mid.
Molgold, what do you got? You got a lows? You got a shoulder. And Molgold up around right now.
Looking good. Starts off with the generic low, trying to find his footing. Half
Yeah,
Simpsons.
That was a counter hit. Here we go. Going towards the wall. Activate. What's the mix? Oh, pressure. He's still able to get out, yeah.
He's ready with these 13 frame punishments.
Oh, he like stuffed that. Oh! Very linear move, of course. Was able to step it.
It tracks pretty well usually. He just got in a very lucky situation that it worked out. Even he was surprised. That's why he wasn't
Yeah.
ready for like a hop kick or something. He's like, oh,
Yeah.
shoulder. All right, quick, go, go, go.
Oh, the
yo,
down back.
yo, yo, yo.
Oh, no punish
Yo, finish
there.
your food, man.
Man,
Finish your food.
He's not ready for anything.
Oh, he's got it, he's
okay.
got it.
All right, all right.
All right, goes straight for those ankles.
Yeah, that could have been one of those situations where you accidentally blocked it because you were like dashing back and
Yeah.
it was just like a crouch and you weren't really expecting anything. You're like, oh shit, okay, that was like a down back 4. I need to, yeah. But being able to recover in that situation, like,
Yeah, he kept it going, kept composed, and took the first game.
yeah, Molgold looking very happy right now. Yeah, getting admiration, getting prompts from his bros. I did well, right? Like, yes, you did well, son. Oh man, we've got some audience shouting, chants.
A Midnight Siege, aka the War Zone, and if that's not a good description of what's happening here today, I don't know what is.
Yes. All right. Those are pipe bombs. I don't know what do you call them. This is gonna bother me the whole tournament. All right.
No, I think there's some sort of warhead type situation that have not been, or like kind of like landmine style explosives, right? But I prefer the term fire instigator.
All right, I'll do that.
1+2.
Break.
We're at the bathroom. Make sure to wash your hands, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, activation from Mogold. Huge life lead.
Oh, no, that is such a strong option there from Feng. Farzine feeling it right now. Mogold feeling himself, and he's showing out very well at the moment. Looking good for Team Korea.
And as far as he's going to be able to open up Mogold right now, even so evasive.
A lot of blocking.
Yes.
Simpsons.
Nice. Yep. Aware.
Look at him play right now. Okay.
Oh, okay, here
Still
we go.
not too bad. Not too bad.
All right, got him at the wall finally. Can he make something happen here? No, he just gets out of there. Parallel wall situation.
Goes to the knee.
Yeah.
Once again. Homing. Nice. Big launch.
You're gonna get activation here. Yes.
Should get to the wall perhaps.
Yeah. Oh no, misses.
My bad.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, trying to go for the shoulder block. Counter hit.
He has resources here. He's gonna be able to close it out. Oh, not quite. Just a little sliver left, and no time, and just gets him low. Ties it up in rounds.
Goes for the low. Excellent startup.
All right, still looking for something here. All right, Mogold with the launch. Taking him to the wall, taking him. What's the mix?
Trying to keep
Mid.
him trapped at the wall. That
Yep.
tracked unbelievably well
Yes.
there.
Oh,
50-50, and the down four to close it out. One round away, Gerald. Can Mogold get another point on the board for Team Korea?
low parry to start things off. Farzine.
Big shoulder at the end. Plus frames and a lot of chip damage. Once again.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Activates that heat and gets a little bit of health back. Nice reversal. Takes the tide
Yeah.
back to his favor.
Brings him back there. Oh,
Yo, he's getting out
so
of there.
evasive.
Very close to the fire instigator as well, but they are escaping.
Yeah, down back three's coming out.
It was a big commitment. Did work earlier,
Yeah.
but not this time.
He's starting to use that down 1+2. Maybe stop him from stepping so much.
Oh, nice punish, getting ready. No hesitation. A lot of times they will try to use that bullet to make you hesitate, and you can't get the punish, but he was ready, locked and loaded. Oh, the sidestep!
Again,
That is
sidestep
a
there.
bang finish if I've
That's
ever
not a
seen
good
one.
thing.
Mogold
You got hit by
taking
sidestep
out
again.
Farzine to get another point on the board for
Well,
Team
he
Korea.
did very
but
well.
it will
A
mean
beautiful
he
thing
has
out
to
there.
step down. That's his second win.
Mogold.
Yes. Of course, the rule
And
in
the
this
score
format
is
that
8-6,
you can
I
only
think.
win twice
They're
in a row,
getting
and then you
closer.
have to go
Koreans
to the
are
back
getting
line,
closer
but you
to
are not
Pakistan.
eliminated if you're a winner. You are still
Yep.
available to get picked the next round
Yes.
if they want you. So big wins from Mogold, 2 wins. Team Korea really needed those, and they're on their way to catching up against Team Pakistan. I really think this is going to be very close by the end of the tournament. I don't know. We think we'll get to a match 25. The very
I mean,
very
I
final
don't
match.
mind. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, so I wouldn't mind, because I want to see that. Well, we may get to match 25, but we may stop earlier and may get to see that tiebreaker if Korea can take the 13 points first.
Yeah, and even without the tiebreaker, I mean, what I like about this format is that you get so many matches
Yeah.
and matchups,
Yeah.
right? This is it's first to 2, and you have people strategically picking to see the matches that they think will be in their favor. And yeah, you just get a lot more matches and a lot more players playing each other. I mean, this is going to be used as data and information for future people studying.
Oh, we got
Oh, here we
got
go.
the Pakistani fans there.
Yes, yes,
I was told that homeboy there with the glasses and the flag, Korean flag there, is actually a TV celebrity here. So
The fan of
shout
the
outs to
job.
him. They call him the Pakistani Robert Downey Jr. because apparently he looks like Robert. I
The
don't see it
Pakistan-
myself, but hey,
alright.
good for him. And we got
Alright.
the John fan here. What does it say? World's best
oh, that
king.
was too fast. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
what do we got here?
Go
Go
knee,
knee.
yeah.
Simple and effective. I like it.
Yes.
Yo, stand it. Oh, Doria, let's
Oh
go.
my God, Doria.
Beautiful.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
not gonna
sugarcoat
sugarcoat
it.
it. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
yo, this guy's a Reddit user.
Yeah. Got this type. Let's go. All
Alright.
right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think
so-
they're swapping consoles right now to keep things fresh, giving everybody a little bit of a breather.
Yeah. I mean, these matches have been really crazy this tournament, and And yeah, this team format is definitely going to be longer than the one that we had yesterday.
Yes, sir.
And so far, right now, I think Molgold had 2 wins in a row. Yeah, he was super happy about that. But now, yeah, we're going to have like a reset situation. So what happens in this format is that once 2 players win in a row, they go back, and then I think they go back to a blind pick.
Yeah.
And they just have to throw up whoever they think will be a good pick to start the next phase.
That's right.
And so yeah, I mean, this has been an amazing tournament to have all these players. I was talking about earlier, just to have all these different kinds of matchups, and yeah, this is something people are going to study for a very, very.
Oh, okay. So we'll be right back for you guys with some more matches. We're going to give the players, the viewers, and everybody a few minutes of a break. Get back here very soon as the action continues.
Okay, so we are back. Welcome back on the match. Let's see. Very beautiful crowd back there. They're cheering up for Pakistanis and Koreans. But now, oh, Korean fans. I don't know. I get off. The crowd is beautiful. And yeah, it's Pakistan versus Korea, one of the biggest event in the history of Taken, you know. Mostly people have debate from previous days like Pakistan is best or Korea is best, so this is the
Soup
chance
Nations
to
Cup
represent
here,
your own
Tekken 8.
countries. So let's see.
Team Pakistan versus Team Korea. This is the final day of a 3-day team battle affair. My name's Majid Obama. You saw in the crowd, we got some Pakistani supporters out here. The crowd looked a little bit more diverse than it was yesterday and the day before. You saw Breadman getting excited there for Team Korea, but I'm joined by Brown Man all the way from out there in Oceania. Majid Obama here, and we are now kind of getting into the dirtiest part of this team event, man. It's Wave 2 that just got started. Mogul was able to get a 2-win streak here on this unique Unleashed, is the name, tentative name, form for this format. 2 wins means he's going to have to get off the winner's seat, actually, but able to get 2 consecutive points for Team Korea here, and that's a first for the day. So far, they've only been able to trade a point here and there and it's important. That was pretty important for being able to try to make up for that deficit that they had from the early start that Team Pakistan had.
Yeah, it was a big lead, but we're slowly, as you said, it's getting real dirty right now. They're clawing their way back, and they're starting to build a little bit of momentum, and the fans are feeling that as well. They're cheering a lot more. They're trying to compete with the cheering of the 3 rows of Pakistani there is making more noise than the entire nation right now.
But for sure, that Farzine and Mogul set that just wrapped up, that definitely injected some life into the Korean audience that we had here. I hadn't heard them that loud pretty much the entire day, but
100%.
then, and you can see Farzine wearing the disappointment on his face after too, because he knows, yeah, that was a big momentum play for them to be able to try to get back into this. And even though they're 8 points deep, they only need to reach 13.
So another match, rematch, Ulsan versus Atif, one of the biggest match. Yeah, definitely. Because Atif is trying to get revenge, but you know, Ulsan is not letting Atif to get his revenge from back in 2024, the World Cup in Saudi Arabia. So yeah, he's trying. He's working very hard, Atif, by the way, to beat the Ulsan, but unfortunately, it is not easy. It is not an easy task, you know. So sometimes you have to work a little bit different. You have to think out of the box to get someone beaten. I'm talking about the Taker more in real life, so definitely. So sometimes you have to think about out of the box to get something done. So I think Atif should think out of the box. He has to, you know, enhance his capacity of thinking in Taken. So yeah, he has another chance. Let's see what he do. Now I'm thinking Atif is going to win this time. Let's see. So
and also a big momentum shift for Wave 2. If you can prevent Atif from getting a 2-point game like this and get yourself up 1, that would do a lot of work for Team Korea right here. This is going to be an important set.
Okay, the points, which is 8 versus 6. Pakistan is on the lead. Pakistan is on the top with 2 points against Korea. And yeah, let's get started into the match.
That's a lot of faith you're putting in the bouncy, but
I believe. Anyway, here we go. Backdash it out, down to business, starting it out.
Dragunov versus
The
Dragunov.
sets that we watched these two play, it really just comes down to
And back 4-3.
like, both of them using like 10% of the move list. but
This
a lot of
time, definitely
optimization,
Atif is going to win.
especially
I'm pretty
with
sure
negative
about that.
range on
Atif is
hit
going to
off
win
block.
very
It's
beautifully.
constantly like watching for sidestep. Ulsan's sidestep posed a lot of problems for Atif in this set traditionally, all the way back to EWC, to
And
Friday
1-1.
night, to yesterday, to today. But slowly Atif has kind
Cross
of gotten
frame,
around
cross
to
frames
understanding that
on the
timing,
wall, in
and
the
he throws it a
corner,
lot more to
and
plays.
Atif
But here we
beaches.
go,
No problem.
overhead swing from Ulsan, and then just lets the smash
Well,
rip.
yeah, he should have to think out of the box. Let's try different things to beat Ulsan. I know, he has a good sidestep. Mostly relies on the smaller frames moves like down forward 1, 1-1, and other stuff like down 2. I know it's a bigger frame move, but It's the only
Counting it
beautiful
down
poke
twos.
out there for
And
Dragunov.
again,
So
peep this. Uppercut trying to snipe Reese, like be really insistent on trying to find an uppercut. Goes for the sweep. 1-2-1 salvo combo for Ulsan.
Went under sides, he went to 2 jabs.
Sidestep
sidestep, no
into
hesitation,
heat
into
smash.
And every hit Ulsan gets, bro, the commentary in the audience is pumped for this set.
Where's he
I
going?
don't know how. This is like the 4th time we've seen this weekend.
They have hope. They have hope.
Counter hit down 2. Russian assault, Russian assault, Russian assault again. Snipe the step. You see Atif using some of these homing attacks, more passive tracking attacks now. And again, watch how they react on hit,
Oh.
especially at minus frames. Uppercut,
beautiful
punish,
duck out
and
there.
then
Beautiful
finds
duck
the
out there.
launch.
Yeah, definitely he
Atif
has to
now,
think
heat
about the
active, seals
defense.
the round.
I think if
It's
he
like
get into a
choosing
defensive
between whether
mode,
you
yeah,
wanna come up with a ball-standing
the things
forward
will
with
be
the
changed
crouch
out there.
attack, trying to go for a sidestep.
Maybe
It's
Ulsan
this
got
constant
a little
wheel
bit,
of
you know,
options rotating, and they're kind of
struggles
playing rock,
against
paper,
Atif.
scissors with each other at a very fast
It
pace.
basically is. This is speedrun rock, paper, scissors
And
against the
yeah,
wall splat
he's
there.
out there.
Into the running
This
balls.
time, I'm
It's
pretty
gonna
sure
hurt.
Arthur gonna win.
Not gonna be able to. Oh, he's got the heat dash. Let's see what he's got.
Yeah, but
Close
it's
it
gonna
out.
be guess for
Yep.
game. Go
Oh,
mid.
2-1.
Okay.
Goes for the plus frames there, and the
And
1-2-1 to
1-1.
fight back. evening up
Beautiful,
the score.
beautifully executed
It's
one
back
to
and forth, back and forth. Especially in first to 2. The
A beautiful
the
launcher.
difference in dynamics
That's a
between
beautiful
doing this
sidestep
in the
out
first
there.
to 10,
And
doing this
yeah,
in first to 3,
it's
and
gonna
then
take a
doing
lot
it
of
first to
damage,
2.
so the pressure will be on
Every
Ulsan. So let's see. It's taken a things gonna change dramatically. Like if you perform heat dash and stuff like that, a misinput.
Down 2,
Miss
Salvo
input
going
by
for the
Wilson.
dash after.
Alright, not a great place to be. Oh!
Oh, he should have won for. And the first round has won by Artif. You know, I told you before, this time Artif gonna win. He's playing
1-0
differently right now.
advantage.
Very
Atif
differently.
in the set, trying to put Pakistan up 9 points here.
You can see you can hear the Pakistan war drums ringing out the venue right now.
The difference too in Atif's like even body language, posture,
Mm-hmm.
way different from that
He's
was
smiling.
yesterday even.
He's smiling. I know.
It
Whenever
felt
he
like
wins,
that
he's
opening set
smiling.
where he was able to get those opening sets
He
where
smiles a
able to
lot
get
when
us
he
to a
won.
lead. That was really
I don't
important
know
for him.
to whom he
Macro
was
level of
smiling,
those
but you know,
just him being able to get comfort,
smiling is
being
good.
able to rebuild confidence. We talked about the mental struggle for him, right? Being able to lock in over the course of a long event like this and find the win. He can't lose hope if you falter. You are in a leadership position right now. Ignition switch, Ulsan in the driver's seat.
He's throwing it all.
Lets the
all at
smash
him.
go.
Nice
Ah,
walk.
beautiful
Into
sidestep.
the wall splat is going to be
It
big
is gonna
damage.
cost
Let's see
a
what
lot
Arthur has
more.
in store on
Yeah,
the
big
wake of
reversal
what's correct.
opportunity here in heat. Oh, in rage rather. It still has heat to use. Eats the sweep.
Oh,
Be
doesn't
careful
wanna
floating
overcommit.
these whiffs like that for a back four. Ignition switch. Takes
You
the
gotta be
driver
careful.
strikes.
Just out of range.
Salvo for the dash mix. Ignition switch again. Crouch jab to offset.
still
Full
alive?
crouch mix.
At the back
Back
43
4-2, back 4-2.
And a down two takes the lead. Very beautiful,
He's
very
feeling himself,
beautifully
yes.
executed.
He's in the lead. He's got a 4-round lead at the moment.
Also peep that mind game too, just being able to use like the back four mid extension like option like that
Mhm.
with the threat of the high after,
Yes.
but they'll use it just to be able to cancel, go in the movement and just apply pressure just with mental frames advantage there.
One thing that Atif was doing a lot more in earlier sets throughout the week is doing back 4-2 into QCF1 cancel. And he stopped doing that because it was successful somewhat, but Ulsan did start catching on. So he's kind of stopped doing that. But we can see Ulsan on the verge of potentially taking this round. Breaks the grape juice floor, and we get the heat activation. Gets the heat dash.
Yeah, he's
and
done.
should finish
He's
it off
done.
with a shoulder.
Yeah, shoulder at the wall, enough to close the round there. Here we go, still another floor break to go though.
All right, get on the board. Checking with that
See
one.
that? Down two on hit,
Ah,
while standing
counter.
four. Watch what happens next time. See if Ulsan
Not
rotates
good
down from
and
there.
the
And you can see
counter.
Atif was trying to move out of the way and step away from that Russian assault, but you can see
Coming
Ulsan was doing a
downstairs,
great job of dash,
and,
dash,
you
dash,
know,
realign.
Yeah.
A
Russian
beautiful
assault.
sidestep in the down forward. This is what Dragunov is made for, you
Great
know.
combo starter here.
Just
Tornado.
make a
Activation
single poke
opportunity
and
here.
get a sidestep into down forward two and other stuff like down two.
Mantic's playing baseball, goes for the heat dash.
And yeah, the opponent can do that too. Yeah, so
Clean walk
a lot
around,
of damage
excellent
is going
prediction
down.
and excellent execution here. Heat activation, oh my god,
Oh,
Blitz,
got the heat
but the
dash.
salvo with the dash to
Yeah,
follow it up,
okay,
and
okay,
Ulsan
okay.
with advantage now in this game.
Yo, it looked
Two
like he lost
rounds up.
control of the car, but he grabbed the wheel and steered it to course.
Yeah, but the way some of their movement, right, especially on Atif's, his is activated a lot more.
Yes.
I feel like in the past few sets compared to Ulsan,
Mhm.
and with the way some of these sidewalks work out in conjunction with some of the attacks that they're stepping,
Yep.
you got to be able to make a quick judgment call in some of these scramble situations because it happens just with the way the camera interacts with the boxes. But here we go, Salvo with the dash, and
Oh,
Ulsan
that was
bringing
beautiful.
it back, gonna extend this set to a third game.
1-2-1 into shoulder
okay. He made a
attack.
statement there. All right, Artif taking the earphones off. He wants to hear what Arslan has to say. What do you think he's saying? What do you say in this moment?
I don't.
Arthur is not
Because
smiling
I'm
right
not
now,
used to
so
seeing
he
Arslan
should
coach
smile.
as
Yeah,
much,
he's
to be
smiling.
honest with you. I'm curious what he saw in that. But for me, I think it's just about he's got to be able to find Ulsan's timing and be able to kind of lock him down in plus frames and find that Atif pressure a lot more. You know, we've kind of like gotten to this point now where okay, we're backing away and trying to play the footsies game, and you've seen like a lot of interesting scramble situations that happen as a result of
Beautiful
these walks,
track
but the clean clockwise rotation there finds the uppercut, and now
Doesn't want to break the wall, wants to keep it and keep the pressure on and try to keep him at the wall, but also fighting back. Hits the third hit of the 1-2-1.
he's got to make good reads on when Ulsan likes to press here. Balcony break in Atif's favor. Activation. Trying to get as much stage clearance as possible to get him locked up on the wall. And there we go, that's good damage return. Russian assault for the pressure. Salvo right back at you with the dash after. Mid-homing attack, trying to lock his step. Atif eating an ignition switch. And then right back at you with the smash.
Oh, beautiful.
Ulsan.
Beautiful
He's like, I
delayed
read
outfit.
that episode.
He
I
was
read
well
that
known
chapter.
about
I've
that
seen
after
that one. I read the
going
notes.
to do a grab.
Nice stuff.
Opening with Tundra Slasher, but Ulsan not letting it rock. Counter hit slide. Plus frames.
Trying to fight back. Ulsan got that tricky timing at the moment. Switching sides.
Ulsan's put out some oh, the
A whip
cocked
punish.
hammer, and it lands. Here we go.
Threaded that needle very
Atif
clean.
with the chance here. Activate. Ignition switch in the mid.
Oh, that's gonna
nice
hurt.
with the punish in the 1-3. Salvo once again. He's gonna get all that health back. Plus frames. Smash.
Back to the wall. Explosion potentially possible.
Right back at you.
Hit him with the Uno reverse.
You smash me, I smash you. Stepping around right side.
Well, Russian Assault caught him moving. Just got the block though. While sending 3. Safe on block, but good hit there. Oh, no, out of range.
Don't miss punish.
2-1.
1-2, nothing.
Oh!
Ignition switch again.
Perfectly even. 1 game, 1 round. Crowd's going crazy. War drums ringing out throughout the building.
And the full crouch mix now coming into play too. Not going to the well too much, just sprinkles.
All right. Shit, trying
Counter
to see
hit
what
down
he's
to
doing
the jab
with
check.
that. Mhm.
Russian assault. Very polite pressure here, but it's being really effective against Ulsan. And Ulsan is consistently going to that dive option in mid-range. He's fishing with it, but hasn't really come up with anything yet.
All right, running 2s galore.
Full crouch again, working out big time here for Atif. Being able to maintain that pressure.
Big hatch
The
dead,
sweep,
down
the
two.
down 2.
Sides.
Stepping to a line and then activate. Salvo
action.
sweep.
Oh, that's
and the
very
low
close.
touch. Atif now. Set. Point. Threatening to remove Ulsan from this wave of this unleashed format. And put Pakistan up 9-6.
This could be big.
Huge round.
Oh
And
my
the
god.
step.
Goes for the slide. Trying to
Advantage.
scoop him
No
up.
punish,
No
man.
punish. Good step. Plus frames on there. Down 2.
Down 2. While steady 4 this time from it. On hit. Activate with the
Where's
press.
it going?
Back 4-2.
Oh, he did.
Tap
And
in.
he's done.
Break that shit. Oh my god.
Oh, that down
I
point
told you
closing
guys,
out.
this time he's going to win. I told you.
Pakistan,
Everyone is
another
happy right
point
now.
ahead. The
He
whole
just
team standing
eliminated,
I have no
knocked
idea
out
what Arslan
Ulsan
told
from
him.
the
Whatever
whole
it is,
match,
he needs to tell
you know,
everybody
whole
else on that team
tournament.
that shit right now.
I
And
told
the
you guys, this is no,
expression
this time
is
Atif is going to
you can
win,
see it on his
and
face
yeah,
as
he
to it's
won
not
actually.
an actor.
Beautiful
He's
play,
not a method
very
actor
beautifully
by
played,
any
both of the
means.
guys.
He wears
And
the
he's saying
emotion on
something
his
to
sleeve,
Ulsan.
and he's feeling good now.
He just said like,
Feels
meet me in the
so
Pakistan and I will
because
see you.
believe if Ulsan had won that,
That's good,
he would
that's
continue
good.
his perfect record against
And you know, struggling for 1 year, he finally
Then
won
you
the
gotta
game
think about
from
how that went
Ulsan.
down too. Friday night,
That's good.
Atif won the first to 2. He won the first to 3. He won the first to 5.
Pakistani
Lost
fans
the
are
first
very
to 10,
happy, you
went
know, they are
away.
cheering for Atif.
Oh my god, they
A
brought the
Pakistani
drums
flag
out.
out there.
You gotta hear it. He's using bottles and stuff.
Beautiful.
brought the drums
Leoning is smiling. I'm very
and
happy for
I'm
Atif.
glad they brought
You know,
some
he
kind of
struggles a
contingency
lot,
to
he
this
worked
audience.
hard,
We
he
had to do
worked a
something
lot.
to even up the score. They got 10 dudes
Ulsan
on
is
stage.
not feeling
I
well
thought this
right
was a
now.
7v7. They got 10 dudes on
It's a
stage.
10v7.
You got to at least have
The
some
tension
people
is
on
rising.
the
If
audience.
he doesn't win the Tekken, they may hit you with the jump outside. watch yourself in the parking lot.
But that's important too
They all
because
been to the military.
again, talking about
Atif looks tired
wave
right
2
now.
of this, right?
Oh, low high. This
Now
would
you
be a
remove
beautiful
Ulsan-
match,
you
you know.
remove Ulsan from this
Brian
wave
versus
equation.
Dragunov.
So now Team
Low
Korea
high
is
is a
only
good
left with
player.
Low High, Jonding,
Very
CBM,
good
and
player.
Rangchu. Obviously, the shell between CBM and Rangchu that covers up. That's a lot of matchup coverage, and those two. That's
Atif won and he said, "I
combo
want to
too,
play
I feel.
on
But
P1
Low High
side."
stepping up here, likely going to leverage Brian. You still have Jonding as a flex pick and an X Factor, potential X Factor. He was able to get a good win earlier, right? Couldn't get the
Yes,
two in a
Dark
row, if I
Phantom,
remember
you are
correctly.
here.
Yeah, he lost to Marcel
Definitely.
after.
I
But
told
he was
you
able to get
before,
that win
like
on
he's going to
Marcel.
win this
So
time.
having him there,
I
but
know.
he's going to have to go up against
And finally,
the
he
John
won.
is still
And
in
it's a
play for
beautiful
Pakistan
thing.
in this wave too.
Because a lot
Numan
of
is still in play for
Mud's
this wave
curse
too.
is just
Atif
removed.
is on
Atif
is
Butt
on
was
the hot
cursed
seat
like
right now.
every time he
Arslan,
goes from the
Hutby's
Ulsan
Tam
and
here
it is,
still
you know,
in play
cursed
for
thing.
wave
So
two.
now
And you gotta think
he
they
just
need
won
more
from it.
more set
And
wins
it's a
to
beautiful
punch
thing.
this thing through.
Very
And
nice, very nice.
regarding Hafiz, he's only played one set so far today, and he took.
I told you, like, you have to think out of the box. Like,
He will
Ulsan
come
is
back
thinking
with
out of the
something
bag,
different. He doesn't want to
out
go
of the
this
box,
tournament without
you know,
helping contribute to the
here
W
and
today.
there,
Well, I
here
mean,
and there.
He got the
And
MVP trophy to me for yesterday. But
this
yeah, I
time,
mean, that's
Atif
something to
just plays
consider too.
differently,
Usama
you
has
know,
been- Usama's been up
aggressively,
here several
and
times,
a lot
right?
of
And he
other
hasn't
things
had
just
wins, but they've
added.
been close
Low
sets.
moves are
But
more
you also gotta think,
like
bruh,
executed
like I
very
said, if
well,
I'm awarding
out of
MVPs
timing,
to me
and
for Team
you
Pakistan,
know,
it's
Partisan
Louis
Farid
Xavier
4,
and Numan.
Triple Farid 2, or
Numan is
instant
still in play here.
while running
He's
2,
still
or sorry,
hot.
running 2.
So my thing is like, bruh,
They
as long
perform
as
it
he
very
isn't
well.
like too
Both
iced
of the
out right
guys,
now
like,
with
you
the
know,
break,
Atif.
imagine
Now,
who you
it's
leverage him
Atif
against in this
versus
wave two.
Low High,
Do you wait
so
for
let's see.
CBM or Rangchu to step up? Do you wait for him to deal with Jonding? Like,
I'm
that's something you
excited
have
for
to
this
consider
match.
in your
What do you
team
guys
Korea.
think?
You
Who's
know
going
that
to win
Numan
this?
is waiting
Write
in
down,
the wings.
write down the comment.
I'm not gonna go. Like I would probably. It's hard to say, but the way Numan plays, he's one of those players that if you knew about him, you knew he was absolutely correct. Probably best Steve on the planet. I'll say it myself. Best Steve on the planet for some time now. But his weakness, even for the Pakistani team in their mind, was. he
I
had
hope कि ये भी अब
experience
जीत जाए
in
यार.
the big world,
बहुत
in the-
ज़रूरी
in
है,
the
रोज़ा
real
लग
world,
रहा है यहाँ
and
बहुत
would often
ज़बरदस्त.
choke. But he's shown this weekend that he
हाँ,
can go up against anybody.
मैंने देखा नहीं कौन सा करेक्ट.
Also,
Yes,
yeah, my
Brand
thing is,
Fury,
like,
definitely
being able
Brand
to
Fury.
play at the same level and play to his potential
Yep.
on the road.
Yes.
And of course, like he went to Japan for the final, and obviously, you know, he had a good performance there. Not to his
Wasn't to
expectations.
his level.
1
but
to 1.
this has been like but it hasn't even come into play. I feel like he's mad comfortable right
Yep.
now. But here we go, low high on the Brian, activate. Atif now. Both of these dudes in heat on
Yep.
this stage.
Oh, nice duck. Activates that heat smash.
This is going to be a
Atif's
tough
gonna-
match.
Atif's gonna wake up with that heat. He's gonna use it. Yeah, there it is.
4-2-1 lets the whole thing rock after the smash.
Oh, he
And
was
yeah,
ready.
people are. It feels like on both sides, everyone is all too ready for some of these tactical setups.
Beautiful
On the
prediction
block,
of Low
especially.
High.
They're all looking for it, especially I feel like after the other night when you saw what I think it was Atif and Ulsan, yeah, right?
There was a lot of them.
Yeah,
there was a lot.
a lot of like counter tackle play.
Right, 2-1. Good reaction there on the downforward one string.
One
stopping.
always just going to the ignition switch after that time, mixing it up, going for the sweep, then the ignition switch, giving him a few different looks.
Oh,
Here. Power
no.
crush, no stop.
All right, chopping elbow. Going for those plus frames. Activates heat. Goes
the
for a
step,
few more.
yeah. Watch how they move too after these activations in neutral. Activation, counter activation now.
Oh, he went
Back
for the Northern
forward
Cross.
two.
Not enough frames
Yeah,
for that one.
full crouch is a little bit. It's a little bit slow, right? Just trying to slide in there like that.
Fellow,
I'm not
nice
sure
punish.
about the points thing because I'm not, you know,
feeling it.
ever
Sending
seen
their
this
energy.
kind of,
A lot
you
of
know,
just 2-1 mix
platform
here.
or like Waseda.
The ignition switch for the chip.
I'm not sure
Just
what
out of range,
what they
but
are going to do,
unfortunately,
like
Low-High swings into the
how they
ball a bit.
won.
Ignition
So
switch
they're
after the
written on
chip
the
damage.
platform.
Trying to lock him
You
down.
can
Yeah.
see
Seal the back once as
they're-
well, trying to seal the step a little bit. But here we go, crash impact. And now, locked up against this wall. Atif stepping off of it. Comes up
Oh,
with the
this is
punish,
gonna
is Low
cost a
High.
lot.
Nice wall combo here. It's going to be a grip of damage. Let's go for breakfast into the bank. Jet up.
Well, I'm not sure, like if they won 13 points, if any team won 13 points, they're
He
going to
put
win
the
or
cheese
not.
on the
So
trap, man, and
who
then
knows?
he launched them on the
Yeah,
wall.
definitely. Who
Hatchet
point
kicks now to
the
open
team
this round.
whose point is more is going to win.
Oh, God damn.
Perfect.
Low High. Feeling some kind of way right now.
He's feeling himself. When a Brian
Activate.
feels
He's
themselves and they're
playing
ready for
very
this, you got to
confidently.
be scared. The floor is primed as well.
And Atif just a little bit late on that uppercut attempt after the sidestep. Trying to score a whip punish, but he still has heat. He's in rage. Salvo now to go into it, get the health back. Magic ball.
Oh, beautiful prediction out there.
Yo,
Very
Lohan being
rarely.
reading the
Mostly
classical
people
Lohan
don't do
trigger,
that.
and it killed. I love the way that looks when you
It,
kill with that.
it
It's
is
just a
kind of
crazy
more
image.
risky. Like the
Ooh,
person,
yo, calm down, man.
Dragunov
Yo, where's the
can
ref? Where's the ref?
go
So
for
wait,
back 4-3,
he got
a lot of
exploded
plus
into a
frames, you know.
lava geyser,
So
and
it
then
is
we
very
got
risky
jumped
to
on
do
and pound.
orbitals
I'm
in
saying
these
the hard cut
conditions.
like
So
that is
yeah,
kinda goofy,
he's
but
low
it's
high,
kinda
he can
crazy,
do
man,
rage
but
art, he can do a
someone's
lot
gonna
of
stop
stuff.
Okay, so this is a big.
He always
this is a
tries
big
to
set
do for
here,
counter
right?
hit moves
Low-high with
that
advantage now,
he
one game
predicted
advantage.
that there will
This
be a
time
low,
going
so he
to,
went for the
find a
you know
Youngles out.
orbital
He's got
of the
some nice
beneficiary.
furniture.
I hope he had insurance, man. Alright, trying to catch him. Stephanie did, but Brock blocked very quickly. Caught him with that last hit.
But I feel like that last game just comes down to some high impact reads.
Yes.
In some clutch scenarios.
For sure.
And Atif maybe getting a little bit antsy. It felt like he got a little bit impatient in some moments, and Lohi was just a step ahead of him.
Oh, nice, activates that heat. Not trying to give up his turn. Excellent
we
whip
go.
punish there. Gets heat for himself.
Good spacing. That backdash put him just out of range.
Excellent whip punish.
Punches though.
Letting it all
Crash
fly.
impact. He's just trying to get the real estate. But here we go. The heat smash.
Nice. Done.
Oh, not a counter. You have
He
to be
thought it was a
careful.
counter
If
hit,
not
but
counter
it
it,
was
you can duck the last hit.
Duck and punish the front.
Great awareness.
Back for 2-1, you can duck the last hit. If not counter hit it.
Snipes him with the down four to it.
Oh,
And there it
oh
goes.
man.
That's actually an OG. I don't know if you meant it on purpose, but there used to be a trap back in the day where you whiff a grab, and if they had a big 1+2 move, they end up doing it and they die. Excellent work here. Little bit of health for Atif. 1 round away. Lohi got Korea on his back, about to take out Lohi.
No, again.
I don't know. Is
He's
that a
being
controller
very-
issue? Is he just too frivolous with it?
He's way too insistent on trying to just run that power crush. That's 3 times in a
Oh
row.
my God, Lohi.
Activate, step.
Very aggressive.
Staff
He's
use
playing
by
very
Atif.
aggressively.
Fearless. All of his ancestors
Beautiful,
are blessing
beautiful.
him right now.
A
Sugar
beautiful
put a
run of
shaman
Korea,
spell
no
on him.
doubt.
He looks
He played very
invincible.
aggressively.
And that makes it
They are
9,
getting closer
7,
in terms of
Lohi now,
points.
removing
It
Atif
is
from
now
this
9
equation.
versus 7. 2 points up Pakistani team.
Oh
So
my, yo, that was crazy. He is looking like they got
he is
two
looking
players
like
running
what kind of character or I mean what player
I
they are
don't
going
want
to
to say
send now
mental guard
Pakistani
break or
team.
anything like that, but that was just Atif got very, very insistent
Like
and stuck.
I was not
Lohi
expecting
told
Atif
him
going
over and over
to
again, like, bro,
loss
you better
against
not
the
let-
low high.
Don't do
You
that.
better not let those highs rock, because I'm gonna duck them, and you better not be trying to just swing into me with power crush over and over again, or I'm gonna hurt you really badly.
Low
Or-
is play 2-side player, you know, P2.
And he did it over and over again. I don't know why he kept trying to go to that well.
I don't know
after
Ah,
how
the
much
AS
you
endo
mentioned
stick,
it
you
and how
know,
much. I
golden
feel like the
lever
one
stick.
where, you know, he whipped
Yeah,
the grab
one might
that
have
came
been-
out.
one- that might have been
But then it
accident.
came out like 2 or 3 other times. I'm kind of like,
And that's what makes me think maybe it wasn't an accident.
Yeah.
I think maybe
I've never seen him use them that many times and
The
fail as
point
well.
is
It's like,
7
once or twice,
versus 9.
Works or it doesn't, and then he kind of he leaves that alone. Lets him marinate for next time. But that came out a lot more times than usual. But up next, who do we have?
I like this decision from Team Pakistan to put up Arslan next. It's when you're fighting ahead, right, like this, right, and your opponent is now starting to build some momentum like this. In this kind of team format, it's okay. You have your big chess pieces, leverage those against the pieces that they put up and stop any bleeding and potential momentum. Put Arslan up in this situation, trusting your team captain and your leadership to be able to stop them from gaining any more momentum here and be able to build on the lead. It's important. Basically, the way they have to look at it is they got their work done in the first wave when they were able to build those streaks. It's been difficult for the Team Korea outside of that Mogul set streak that you just saw. They haven't been able to have consistent wins. Team Pakistan has done a really good job of being able to say, okay, we'll trade you this win, but we'll take this one, you know? And they're not letting them get multiple sets back to back.
They're
like
willing
that.
to take potentially, arguably, certain sacrifices to be like, all right, we're going to get a better return on investment if we just let this
Well, it's
rock
like,
down.
well, it's like
bring
they're
it back.
ahead. It's just like there's an HP advantage here, and they're just doing a power crush base. You know, so
So if we can take the risk, what are you going to do about it?
So it's important to be able to trust Arslan in this situation. Yo, can you get low high off the seat?
It's like a poker table. When you got a huge stack of chips, you're able to bully the other
Yeah,
players.
exactly. Like, yeah, I'll see you. I'll see you. I'll max you out too.
So I win, I run it again. You lose. I win. Sorry, I win.
You're all in.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Arslan versus
Make or break for
low
you.
high.
What are we gonna
Definitely it
worry
is going to be
Punches able to
another good
intercept mid
match.
that time.
A
but the
counter.
Yo, you don't see that often with these
Beautiful
players.
counter.
The snake pit, yep. Activating, got the snake eyes.
Mesmerizing.
Taunts.
Oh, try to go for that hatchet.
Activate the stop.
Okay, I don't think he pressed.
No,
I don't think
no.
he pressed. Another jet up. Oh, yeah, there it is. He didn't even
He's
do that.
playing
He
out
just
of his
grabbed Sam.
mind,
He's like,
you
no,
know,
I'm
very
gonna set you
aggressively,
into
very
it.
precise. He knows everything.
Big attack
Like,
strings
this is
here,
going to
getting
be
intercepted
happening.
by Lowhigh.
The counter.
Cannonball straight.
I don't know why they're afraid
Gotta
of
be weary
dying.
of
Most
this
people
character in
Pakistani
mid-range.
players are afraid of
Oh,
the taunt
yo.
double, you know?
Yo, oh my god! No! What
What is he doing?
Yo, Lowhigh!
No, man.
Look hot right now. Goes for the heat dash. Should be able to nearly finish it. One more hit's all he needs. Down forward, 2 check. Gets caught with the last hit. This might be a problem for him. And the last 74 to close
Oh,
it out.
man.
Yo, he's...
This
That is
crowd
not
came
a way
alive.
to play
This
like
crowd
this.
came alive, man.
There is no chance of getting.
Could this,
Delay
know.
lows.
could this be a 2 for 2 for Lowhigh? Yo,
It's
they
still,
shimmy,
the
they
it's
shimmy.
still the opening game, but Arslan, you have to show us something here. How are you going to stave off this momentum? Slow this match down. Break on the grab.
It's very interesting because what Lowhigh is doing is letting Arslan know, he's like, yeah, I'm willing to hold the duck if I need to. So if you want to do some crazy crap down there, I'm not going to let it happen, as I was just saying. And Arslan's usually used to letting his opponent stand up straight due to all the mids, and again, not let his opponent duck, and then he can get those heavy sweeps in. But Lowhigh just
You
not
caught it.
even letting
Lowhigh
it
just
go there.
held true south.
Exactly.
Had the read on the high.
Oh,
And
yeah,
how he
well,
likes to...
Yo, this
Stay on
timing is
stage,
just
man.
messing with
I'm not
Arslan's
like-
head right now.
I hope you guys can
I
hear the
don't
crowd here.
understand.
Like, obviously, it's a studio audience,
Yeah.
but they came alive and for that Lowhigh Optiv set.
What happening out there?
Ever since
What
Volvo
happens
sat
to
down,
the
got his
Arslan?
2 sets down in a row, they have really woken up.
If he
I
loses,
think what really needs to be
he's
understood
out of the
is
tournament.
if Lowhigh can win this, yes, he has to sit down. Arslan has to sit down, but it's going to go to 8-9. And considering where this started, that is a huge
doesn't-
He
change.
said to
feels-
some of us, yeah, I know
It
well,
doesn't
don't
feel
worry
like it's
about
as
that.
close as it really is.
Yeah. It still feels like Korea's like a heavy underdog right now
Yeah.
for whatever reason. When you actually look at the scoreboard, it's a different story.
But
Getting
also,
close.
how is Arslan going to, in this match, right? It feels like Lowhigh has had such a strong read on when Arslan likes to apply pressure with jabs, especially in close quarters like that.
Alright, gets a throw, gets a little tech there.
How is Arslan going to change his timing and start fishing with mids? Punish him for just trying to hard duck like that. Or alter his timing to try to throw off the reads.
He's ready. It's like he installed an aimbot chip in his brain last night. Alright, gets the bullets fired, back to the wall near the hot dog man.
Yeah, Arslan throwing a lot more delays in there, giving him a lot more different looks, getting him uncomfortable with just the hard ducking like that, and then finds the down forward one, finds a sidestep one, start to delay his timing a little bit and start to utilize some of the more of these mids and be able to apply pressure that way.
Definitely did a good job altering his game plan there and really staggering his timing, making it a bit more confusing. But let's see what Lowhigh can give
You
in return.
felt it too, even watching. You could tell, like, in some of those movements, he wanted to press the button there, but he's like,
Yeah,
no,
that's
delay
stop,
it, delay it.
Yeah. And it worked out really well. But how is that going to be able to carry him for the next few rounds?
See him after the forward as well, altering his timing, giving Lowhigh different looks. I'm not going to let the engager rip immediately. I'm going to give you a delay low after, see how you react. Activate now, locked in the corner, Lowhigh, counter activation.
Well, good punish there. Good
Bloody
attempt
Ward,
from
just
Lowhigh.
jab string right back at you. Slide,
looking good.
lots of different looks here. Blom bomb with the dash, nothing behind it.
Oh,
Back
chopping
one.
over the tracks, and there it is. He's like, you forgot about this, huh?
Wipe that floor, baby! And Arslan Ash back in it, slowly getting back into it.
All right, 2 rounds ahead in game 2, but gets that counter hit, the Brian Electric.
After the side kick, and then just comes right back at you with the cannonball straight. Oh my God, Bloody War.
Nice duck. All right, he's going back to the ducks.
Activate, still wants to retain this advantage, this positional advantage rather.
Uses that
Counter
low jab,
activate.
takes the
Great
momentum
mid
back.
from Arslan, the timing.
Whoa, nice sidestep into the elbow. Should get the combo here after the heat dash. Looking good, getting back on the board. Lowhigh, 1 round to 2. Does not
back
want to
and
let
forth.
Arslan get the second
Back
game.
and forth,
Mhm.
back and forth.
What you love to see.
So now, how is Arslan going to change his timing again? How's he going to be able to try to intercept?
Another
Counter
counter.
hit side kick again.
And you know what's crazy? That was a different timing.
Yeah.
But Lowhigh just had it.
Lowhigh via that.
Yep.
Nice, I like that option. Activation through the guard break.
There's been a lot of situations where Lowhigh has gone for the Northern Cross, but has not been successful. Did it again there, and it cost him a bit of health and momentum.
Mids, yes.
And he
Okay,
gets it at
okay,
the
okay.
last.
All right, so one apiece.
You felt it. Going back to that first game timing, Lowhigh now like, okay, I'm gonna bet on his jab pressure or I'm gonna bet on the high. Arslan, no, wait, mid. you know, wait.
All right. Into the stratosphere.
It's a bend back and forth here, and now we gotta worry about the floor blast in the critical round.
Mhm.
But how is Arslan going to translate his adjustments in timing to how that game 2 worked? How's he going to do it here? Can he avoid some of these counter hit buttons and threats that Low-High has been presenting in mid-range? Can he take advantage of some whiffs, get more in the close quarters like this, and apply pressure with those mids and punish him for ducking? Get him to second guess.
I think he's trying to go, once again, go back to the ducking well, but I think he's being a little bit more conservative with it, cutting a little bit of the fat, staying down for a little bit less, but it seems to be still effective, and the heat smash closes out the round.
Just good jab pressure and mixed with the threat of that heat smash there, and then back one, working the mids now.
Well, lets the mid rip, gets a little bit of punish.
Give a little bit of damage to Arslan for that.
Second hit, and he goes for
into
the
the
taunt!
knees.
Gets the install, what's he gonna do with it? Dies Bright Electric, but doesn't get the follow-up he was looking for, but still in the driver's seat, activates heat. Plus frames, what's he got? Chopping elbow, tried to catch him stepping. And the reversal!
Trying to counter, and then the clean walk. And what a whip punish from Low-High to now put this on set point. This would be a huge come up for Team Korea. Arslan, you gotta be able to slow this match down. When it's been going fast, it's been in Low-High's favor.
And you can see now, Arslan feels the pressure. I think he's trying to speed it up. He's trying to smother Low-High, but Low-High's not letting it happen. Excellent punish. Arslan might be able to stop Low-High on his offense.
Right into a crash impact though, and now Low-High with momentum.
He's still got that install and heat. Both resources ready to go. Nice step.
Yeah,
This is
he's
going to
done.
cause an explosion. I don't want to jinx nothing, but this is looking very, very good for Low-High.
Does ruin the combo.
Oh!
And he blocks it.
And the slam!
Very beautiful,
And
very
the
beautiful.
win for Low-High in
The
this
strongest brand in Korea,
This
Low-High.
was looking dire earlier, but the sequence between Mogold and Low-High in wave 2 of this event has
He played
put
very well. He gained the
Pakistan's
confidence,
lead,
and you know,
cut it down to
when you gain
one
confidence from
set
Brand Story,
advantage.
you are going to beat
9-8 for
everyone. So
Team
he
Korea.
just gained the
Low-High
confidence
now has
after
to take a seat.
beating
Arslan
Octagon.
Ash off the table. You now have
So
the
yeah,
John, Numan, Hafiz Tanvir
he's
left
out
for
because
wave 2 of
he
Team Pakistan,
win 2
while
rounds
Team Korea still
consecutive.
has John Ding,
Sorry,
CBM,
2 matches
and Rangchu
consecutive.
to leverage
So
in
when you
this
won 2
phase.
consecutive matches,
Wow,
so you are
Low-High
out. He looks
paying
happy.
rent.
He looks very happy right now.
With just awesome reads with side movements and ducks. It developed through the set too. Really those high impact duck calls in game 1, and then also just the offense that he laid on, especially in heat on Arslan, when he had the threat of heat dash or heat smash in a lot of the situations, he was able to play around with Arslan's defense. He caught him ducking a few times or pressing, had some very high impact sidewalks and sidesteps in games 2 and 3 especially, and that's really what sealed the deal to me.
That was an amazing, amazing
It felt like a
performance.
cerebral battle.
Yeah, that was
towards the
crazy.
end,
You
yeah.
could just, it was a battle of the senses, battle of the mind. But I think right now, Pakistan is still in the lead, but put in a bit of an awkward position where this could go any way. I think Pakistan needs that extra support to keep that win going. They've got the crowd, but I think they deserve
Korean
their
teams look very happy
commentary
right now.
champion, the official Pakistani representative,
Pakistani
Spags. I will
players
let him
looking
join you
sad.
guys.
I don't know why.
Bid you
Even
guys
they are up in the
farewell. I appreciate
points.
you guys having me on. Appreciate you, Obama. I will catch you soon.
They're
But
tense
now,
right now.
I present to you Mr. Spag.
Jin Brown, man, thank you so much, man. Amazing commentary all weekend. But yeah, man, I was watching those games downstairs, and it is getting very, very close now. Margin Obama, I'll tell you, man, every single time I've done this Unleashed format, it would usually go a similar way. It's like, it looks like one team is pulling away at the beginning, but then, you know, if the 2 teams are evenly matched, it always ends up becoming close, man. And they're only 1 set away now from tying up this series.
Yeah, thanks to Brown, man. We were just talking about it. It's like this thing feels way closer than what it did an hour ago, you know, or just a few sets ago even. And the score just is, it doesn't reflect like the tempo now, because now I feel like the pressure's on the Pakistani team in this wave especially. They're threatening right now. Team Korea is threatening these guys to take away their lead and step up and even this thing up with this wave, and it's going to make the next 3 sets very, very critical in terms of who they pick to put up there. If you're Team Pakistan, Spag, you got the John, you got Hafiz Tanvir, you got Numan left.
Yeah.
Who are you setting up?
I put up Numan. I put up the guy who hasn't lost a single set the entire weekend. However, you know, if there was a player that was going to give him issue, it is that one right there on the side of Korea, Rangchu. You know, the Pakistanis are talking about it as well, that Steve does play quite well into the Korean characters, apart from Kuma. And we saw these guys first play at
So
FB
Noman
Cup
Chaudhary
back
versus
last year.
Ranchu,
And it went
Kuma
right down to
versus
the wire.
Steve.
Rangchu actually was winning 5 rounds straight.
Kuma
and
is better
somehow with one
against
pixel remaining,
Steve Fox
Noman brought it
because
back and
his
won the
back one
entire
and other
set.
stuff
So these guys are very
does
back.
not
Just
hit
that
his
one set that we
stance.
can say, I feel like it's
Kuma
going to be a close
stance,
one.
grounded
Yeah,
stance.
this is
So
going to be
Kuma
like
is better
said, similar
against
with that
Steve Fox.
FB majors that this is a first to 2. You got
But let's see what kind of game plan does
Noman
Noman have against Kuma, because he played a lot of, you know,
move past all these
Kuma
long-range tools
players
that
in
Bears
Pakistan.
have. Especially, you know, he's got to find some way to evade the angry hooks. You're going to look for Rangchu to try to just occupy a lot of space with some of these big Bear attacks. He has a few different strategies that I think he's going to like to apply in this matchup as well. Numan's got to find a way to close the gap and also try to find some way to get pressure on Rangchu and have him just press into some of these big counter hit buttons.
It's really important that Noman is careful when Rangchu goes into rage, sorry, into heat, because obviously with heat, that electric is a pure high crush.
Yes.
It will go under the jab, it will go under the back one, and certain moves like that. So if Noman can stay calm and kind of weather the storm with Kuma in heat, then he might be able to get the job done. Either way, it's going to be very, very close, and this is a huge mental game as well. If Rangchu can win this set, not only have you taken out the undefeated Noman, you're also tying the set 9 sets apiece, which is a huge mental blow for Pakistan, who's been in the lead the entire day.
Glad you mentioned that too. That's the thing about Rangchu, and his Bear strategies change a lot depending on character and player matchup. You'll see him use heat in different ways, but like you said, the threat of Bear Electric, but also the Bear Heat Smash as well. I feel like it's very easy to just get intercepted or clipped if you're trying to move around. You know Numan is pretty active, especially once he gets out of range. He likes to bob and weave inside and outside of spaces. You got to imagine whenever Rangchu activates heat, it's almost got to be like a pause button on what the gameplay that he likes to run.
Absolutely. Well, let's see what Rangchu decides to do here, man. And what tactics are going to be employed. Kuma versus Steve, punished down the 1+2 early on.
You see the strings and the angry hook, trying to keep Steve at bay. Pile up some chip damage as well.
Ooh.
Wow, calling out the bear demon paw.
Yeah, that was a punch Sabaki there from Steve. Finishes the string.
Just letting records rock. Grab, break it.
Small punish there.
Fishing with Sonic Bang here, but activate through the string.
Ooh, he had the jab down in. The trade,
Trade with the smash too. You saw the fish come out.
Very fortunate trade there for Noman. Takes the first round here. Striking first blood.
And maybe that's the kind of game you have to force too. Be okay with taking just good trades in some of these situations. Leveraging some of your HP if you're able to get a health advantage. Right now, Rangchu in heat. Step in, pump in, bear pedal. Eats these mids.
The Masaji activates. Oh my god!
The roly-poly from downtown. Roly-poly slide.
Gotta punish.
The big fish. Ewan McGregor. Step in, pump in, pedal low.
Goes for the E smash, and we go back to the wall. Now what can you do with the pressure?
I like that. Cancel the Lionheart. Just apply, take the pressure, take the wall. Oh my god! Stepping into him. There's your tornado.
Peels him off the wall as well. Beautiful combo. Got rage available. Going to use the rage jar here. Will it connect? Yes, it does. And that's going to get rid of all that grey health and give Noman the health lead. How does he finish though?
What's the play here though? Running in the low. What are you doing?
Oh
my god!
What a sidewalk! What a sidewalk! And that's something that you have to do against Kumar. Wow, crazy stuff. But once again, Margin, he had the count here on the jab. He's just not laying loose with the G-Clap.
Oh, this looks like Kuma round. Hold on. Bear X.
Not even 10 seconds gone.
Where did your health go, bro? He got chipped down all the way down to rage territory.
That's Kuma.
Activation, and then the big fish again. That's that raw. That's the Japanese sashimi cut. That's that raw stuff.
20-second round there, and once again, Rangchu starting off quick there. 1+2 heat engager. Be careful. Oh, he's got some setups.
Power crush out of Honey Bear.
Legs. Uh-oh.
Whip and big time punish here. With the smash. Rangchu back to the wall, but he's all too comfortable with it. Numan looking for anything.
Defense, the defense. Only needs one more hit, activates heat. Now what can you do with it, Numan? Nice! Goes for the QCF2 after the low. Final round, first game. The jab pressure, the jab
Casting him with just one jabs.
Uh-oh.
Angry hook. Bear swipe, come up with the boss standing 1-2. Activate right back in your face.
Albatross 2, activates Heat. Down 2 again. Heat, gone now. That's a small win, running 1+2. Oh, the G-Clef
There you
finally
go.
lets it loose. Is that dead?
Tooth that ass up, and now what you got? Running Bear! And just like that, ranks you up 1-0 in this set against Numan. Threatening to even it up here. This is, man, what if you're Atif, what are you telling Numan right now?
Telling him to just to calm down and not just believe in his reads, man. You know, it looks like he's a little bit too afraid of the threat of the G-Clef, not moving laterally as much. We're not even using the over air, the British backhand bowler. You know, he's used it when he has used it and it's worked. He hasn't been able to go for a punish afterwards. So he's not really believing in his reads right now. Maybe too scared of what Kuma can bring.
Yeah.
But let's see if he can bring
I
it
think
back.
especially with like some of these longer reaching attacks like Angry Hook,
Yeah.
maybe probably scares him off of using Lionheart and maybe fishing for the launcher like
Yeah.
that. So he's trying to work his way in, but when he gets in, it seems like Raichu's did a good job of just being able to just make him as nervous as possible, or he's leveraging Heat to kind of make him as hesitant as possible to press in that situation.
Kuma can really mix you up a lot, man,
Yeah.
and you can't get into your own head when it comes to what Kuma's capable of doing. You gotta believe in your reads, man. Nice down jab and flips
Good
the
break,
switch.
but the side swap here. Activation from Raichu now.
Uh-oh. Bear Jordan, good dark.
Went for the guard. Oh, man.
Yeah, guard right
Guard
there.
break at that situation at the wall.
That's
Good
the thing, though.
duck.
It's a 50-50, right?
Yeah, good read.
Goes for the throw.
In the clinch.
Guaranteed hits.
Yeah. Take the extra bit. Billy Club out of sway there. Now backing up. Finally a Lionheart with the Bloodhound. And he's going to make Raichu pay for this here.
Yeah,
Put that bear in rage.
Oh, mix up time. Good break. And go straight for the Sonic Fang. Yeah, and Heat available to make it safe as well. 2 rounds up very quickly. We got the floor blast available now as well. Noman Chaudhary.
Good postures, and then again, Billy Club. One of that just mid overhead swinging option. Oh, great crouch. The challenge.
Okay, counter hit down 4-2.
Nice. I love the cancel in the follow-up.
No punish on Marsan into, unfortunately, there from Noman. Oh, that's why you don't want to jab against Kuma when he has heat. Just like I said, that electric will go right under it. Big damage.
There's your spike.
Oh my god.
Just outside of rage, too.
Oh, hang on.
Albatross 2 to engage here. Full string.
1-2-1, 1-2-1.
Down 4-1.
How does he finish?
1. Mid strikes. Power crush through.
No, he didn't get up. He didn't back roll. And that allows Kuma to get an extra free hit on the ground into the round. Okay, punish. Albatross 2 again.
Bear breath. Bear X again.
Be careful, don't get hit by that G-Clef. Albatross 2 finds a smart once again.
Thankfully,
Engage.
able to get a lot of health back too.
Oh!
But the G-Clef this time lets it rock. Activate.
Not too risky against Steve, of course. He can't launch the G-Clef.
Yeah, he's only limited to just
Uh-oh.
that 1+2-1.
Running 1+2. No, goes straight for the heat smash. Plus frames. Oh! There's going to be a full launch there with Albatross 2. He has rage available as well, so this might be the round.
Burn it.
Is it going to connect? It does, and Noman ties up the set. 1 game apiece. All right. Still, you know, I like that from Noman there, you know, believing in his reads a lot more. We saw the Lionheart, we saw, even from Ranchu actually, believing in the G-Clef. So both guys are getting used to each other, but now this is where it counts. Is Korea gonna tie up the series, or will Pakistan move on to double digits?
Big game here just on this. Oh, come on, man. On the farm, too.
The party stage.
It feels like every time we've been on the stage this weekend, we somehow find ourselves in that basement.
We do,
With
yeah.
the ancestors.
These guys want the smoke, man. Okay.
4-4-2, nothing in return.
See the
Testing
jab
with the jabs.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, Sonic Fang after the down 4-2.
Oh.
With Lionheart. Counter hit grab there, able to crush the armor. Bully grab, broken. Nice, down 2-1. Still moving with it. Activate from Raichu. Running in the flicker jabs.
Oh, that's a big whip. Up forward 1. Careful. What a block! Ranchu is insane. What the hell was that block, bro?
Oh
But he
my
drops a combo. Oh!
It's okay when you got the fish like that. Back 4.
Running 1+2. Here we go. Ranchu. First round.
That guy kind of scrambled. That was like 4 or 5 moments, man, where it could have gone either way. And now Numan giving him some different looks here. Now we look at, never mind, just runs into bare pistons. And just like that, flip him at the wall.
And the booty guaranteed. 50% gone. Down back four, no blocks. No punishes for the sound.
Oh, the charge on a Honey Bear. Activation, put the step.
That was good. Sway 1-1. What, a 3-3, sorry?
The damage. The smash.
There's so much going on right now.
Oh
Once
my
again,
God.
2 rounds up. Is he going to be handed his first loss here? Numan.
Fighting for survival here. Running the duck pressure. G-Clef. I don't want to hear it.
The gangster clef.
Activate.
Beautiful. Big damage. Still has heat available. Numan on the back foot.
Right, you said on this team, you got to deal with Papa Bear now.
Look at the chip.
The pressure at the wall, the low swipes. Honey Bear
same
trap,
setup.
charging on through.
Oh my god.
Mid
No,
strike.
he doesn't get it.
Peekaboo stance, no parry.
He dropped the combo. Oh my god, Ranchu's gonna take it. And we have a tied set here. 9 games apiece, 9 sets apiece. Ranchu getting the job done, handing Numan his first loss.
Rangchu still on the sticks as well.
Yes.
9-9 here, tied up. Numan out of the equation. Tanveer and the John are all that's left for Team Pakistan.
Ooh,
Somebody's got to go up. So that's the thing. Somebody's got to step up the Rangchu. It's the John. Yeah, step up.
Yeah, straight up, straight away, no hesitation. The John stepping up. One of these teams is going to move onto double digits here, ladies and lads. 10. We're going all the way to 13. Rock, paper, scissors. 1-0 to Rangchu. And it's 2-0 to Rangchu. Who's going to get his preferred side. This is insane stuff right there. I mean, look, Numan at the end, it looked like a carbon copy of that FB Major set that they had. You know, he was on the back foot, he had a pixel remaining. He got the low parry, but this time he actually dropped the combos, and that's what we call the Bears' natural defense. Having those small, stubby
Yeah,
legs.
of course.
Sometimes getting those combos can be very,
I feel
very
like we've seen it
difficult.
a couple times today, just like passively, like, oh yeah, this low poke would hit any other character, doesn't
Yeah.
hit Bears. Oh, your combo, you didn't correctly adapt to
Yeah.
that situation, especially on a sidewall with the bear right there. Like, you know, it's a lot to think about. I mean, it requires a lot of awareness, especially with Steve anyway. Which,
Yeah.
But then when you throw that into the mix, it's very easy to make mistakes. Unfortunately, Kossi one there loses the set to Rangchu. Rangchu now sitting down and coming up to when Molgold hopped in for Team Korea on Wave 2. The Korean team had not had a consecutive
Yes.
player get a consecutive win all day. It was only Team Pakistan, especially at the opening, and they were really just sitting on that lead, trading wins here and there, protecting that lead that they established early on. Since then, Molgold, low high, is Rangchu going to step up and be able to deliver a dunk here to put Team Korea truly up in this set? This is
huge. This is massive. Even just mentally, right? I think we're going to be resetting. Maybe someone chose the stage or something, but yeah, like, you know, this is so important because both teams are on 9 right now. We're going to 13. Just getting up to that 10 mark, that double digits, it's so important, man. You're right, man. Right now we had Atif, the John, and who was it you said? Frazine or someone else? The John.
The John and Tanveer are the only ones that are left on this wave.
Sorry, when it comes to getting double 2 wins in a row.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Earlier it was, what, Numan and...
Atif, Numan, and the John.
Yes.
And then now, obviously, you got more gold, you got low high. It seems like in the second half, Korea's really stepped up.
Wave 2 has been
Yeah.
Korea's wave. And it's in fact, I mean, we could potentially be looking at an erasure of what happened in Wave 1.
And this is why this format for today is so good, because we get to see so many different matchups as well. You know, and the counter pick strategies from the teams is very, very important. Being able to pick the right person to go up at the right time is incredibly important. But here we go, ladies and lads. It's going to be King versus Kuma.
And you have to imagine too, if you're Team Korea, you're hoping that Rangchu can take the John out, and since that would force maybe Tanveer to step up, and so that you put up CBM or something, maybe you play outside of that matchup.
Yeah.
That's likely a Pakistan matchup that they would like to learn, right? Here we go, activation with the step though, and the John able to close out.
Good stuff there from the John. The John, of course, been one of the most consistent players of last year of Tekken 8, man. You know, every tournament that he was able to go to, he got minimum top 8, even coming top 8 in the Tekken World Tour Master event here in Korea. Starts off with a
Step
nice
right
win.
at the opening of that round, put a hop knee on Rangchu, and just like that, advantage. Dashing in his face.
The wave dash, wave dash.
Wave dash pressure from a grappler like that. That's so scary. Muscle armor. And you gonna pay for that one.
Yeah, the muscle armor has been causing a lot of issues here for Rangchu in the beginning. You know, you can't be using moves like running 1+2 and even back forward 2. It'll be absorbed and punished. Pakistani's getting loud.
That time, Willie to just low poke him out of it on reaction. Nice.
There you go.
Using it to neutralize some of these mid-range attacks that that Bears have.
Gotta be very careful.
Just tanking the running bear, tanking the angry hook. Just muscle bustering through it.
This time he didn't let it go. He would have been able to absorb, and that's the electric. He might be close to dead here, man.
Flutter kicks. Hey.
Big damage. And the 1+2 gets stuffed there. And that's the thing, man. You gotta be so careful playing against Kuma. One mistake could be your life.
I mean, sometimes no mistake could be your life. You just, bro, he has so many tools that do so much chip damage, and once it gets in the heat, it's even worse.
Yep.
Sometimes you block, you don't even get hit, you're losing.
Look at this. Oh no, he dropped the combo.
See?
Shift damage. Oh, wow. That went under the 1 in the downfall 2-1. 7 golden airs, final round. Looking for a reverse sweep here, Rangchu.
Jab touches break the armor. The duck on the jab.
Rangchu playing a lot more careful now, not just throwing out running 1+2. There we go.
Time to play the game, though. And now we got heat. Looking for armor, bear get-ups.
No interrupt, no sidestep. Downfall 2. Be careful. Oh, what a punish there. Goes for the Jaguar step. Gonna get a full combo. Potentially get to the wall as well. Not quite. Oh, no punish.
On both sides, what is going on?
The chokes.
Oh, I love that.
The dash up tries to, will it hit the wall though? If it does, it's gonna be dead. Oh, it just hit the wall, the side wall, out of nowhere. The John gonna take the first game.
Bruh, he hit the very bottom of that fence. He hit the that just barely reached. That was crazy.
That was insane. The corner of that wall right there. And the John strikes first blood.
Yo, the John is crazy too, especially that exchange right before the grab. You gotta think, 2 big miss punishes in that situation. He just does muscle armor. Rangchu just looks at him. He was like scared to even engage with him at that position. And then just, yeah, screw it, I'm gonna just giant swing it.
That dash up giant swing as well. We got a second game. I really like what...
same opening as last time. Sidestep right, hop knee.
I like what Rangchu's been doing though, just going for a lot more low post, trying to neutralize that muscle armor.
Yeah.
But you've got to go for the dash up throws, man. That is the way to beat it. Uh-oh.
Break his arm once. Oh no. Where's he going with it?
No. Oh, this is gonna hurt. What's it, Oki? Down back 3. And the down forward 4 low. 7 golden letters. The John in the driver's seat.
The momentum.
Muscle armor again. Good twitch duck there from Rangchu. Nice, look at this, the mix-ups. Gonna get the heat engage, a small life recovery.
Yeah, get a little bit of health back. Then just backs away. Just looking for a whip. Heat smash right on deck.
Down back 3. Okay, heat smash. What's the mix-up? Goes mid. Rangchu not gonna be too sad about taking that one. Hang on a second though, one more is gonna do it.
Takes the spot. The patented the John dash up puts the low hammer on you.
Set point now for the John.
He's been going to 4-port neutral 2 a
What
lot.
a punish!
No
that
way.
down back 2 got changed from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8. Is now launch punishable. The John very aware of that.
And the activation.
Oh, what a break.
Good break on the signing.
Sidewalk
Somehow
left.
got out of that hook.
Sometimes you can sidewalk left against that. Okay, he smash. What's the mix? Goes mid. Oh! He's been spent on both sides. Plus friends there for Rangchu. Uh-oh. What's the mix? Running knee. Oh, punish! And the John gonna take it over Rangchu. Rangchu eliminated and Pakistan keeps the lead here. And move on to double digits. 10 to 9.
So with Rangchu out of play, you're down to John Ding and CBM here for Korea versus the John and yeah, I mean it's basically still even though is the thing.
I go for CBM here. I
think you put up CBM. Yeah.
They played so many times, and you know in South Africa when they did play, you know CBM was very dominant against the John. I think they played one more time after that, which was a lot closer, but these CBM just has so much more
this is the route. You're right.
Yeah.
You put CBM up against the John in anticipation he can get the John off. They're gonna obviously put up Tanveer, and then you put up John Ding in hopes of he can in hopes that John Ding can just outplay Tanvir
Yeah.
in the event that CBM loses to him.
John
Again,
Ding, like you said, he's that X factor, right?
Yeah.
He has that character which can really put you into the casino, mix you up, and get in your head. And John Ding is a fearless player as well. He's used to these team tournaments. You know, the first time we saw John Ding on an international stage was Tekken Tag 2 Master Cup, where he almost OCV'd the other team in grand finals, right? He is very used to playing these kind of very volatile, crazy first to ones
yes,
even, right?
exactly. Like in a shorter set, Eddie's going to get a passive buff, or even Clyde if he wants to go that option.
Yeah.
But you got to remember too, CBM in the event that he's able to come over to John, even though he had bad, a bad result yesterday, and I mean, Hafiz Tanvir just outplayed him yesterday, just from jump. He was able to get the win in the short set today. So you have to put CBM up in anticipation. Okay, can he make something happen against the John, and then against Hafiz Tanvir? If he's the same guy he was earlier today, we're looking at being able to come up here.
Definitely, man. Naman is out of this as well, which I think is a big win for Team Korea too,
Yes,
because
yeah.
he was a very big threat to a lot of the people. And Korea would have been probably thinking that we wanted to align Rangchu to Naman, worked out for them as a huge win. The John, though, you know, if you're Korea, you don't want him to get another win on the board. And look, he's covering Clive right now, but I think he should go for the Jin. You should be going for the Jin here. Of course, the John is already locked in straight away with King. What is CBM going to do? That is what they're playing for, ladies and lads. If Pakistan win this, they have guaranteed themselves that trophy. If Korea wins, we go to a tiebreaker, a first of 5, champion versus champion, to take it all. We're locked in with Jin, ladies and lads. Here we go. CBM versus the John. We saw this already last year at the tour. We're seeing it again here in Korea.
Yeah, these two guys were chasing each other all over the world, right?
Yeah. Is it gonna go like it did in South Africa? Here we go.
Early swings here from the John.
Ooh, what a
Nice.
punish.
Great spacing. Fisher with the down 4-2. CBM now with the advantage, but whoa,
Yeah.
easy duck in response here from the John. He's gonna good reward from this.
Yeah, that was good as well. But the way that CBM delayed the down 4-1-4 as well, but even so, we're still able to get the duck and launch.
Low touches back and forth. Ooh, great step and forward form response. Counter activation now.
What was that? I don't know if that was a misinput. Trade, guaranteed forward 4. Whoa, he tried to go for the parry hop kick, but not enough frames. First round to the John.
Yo, they're going ham with those drums and stuff every touch that John gets. 4-4 neutral 2. Finds it down 4-2 sequence. CBM gonna give it up. Likely gonna be wall
Okay.
throw.
Yeah, wall throw, very nice. Good, does some good damage there, especially that final
Gonna
hit.
step to reline. Good instant break.
That was a crazy break.
4-4 neutral 2. Fishing with the down 4-2s, fishing mids.
Muscle armor, but not scared.
Like you
CBM
said, standing at range against the muscle armor and just fishing low.
Oh, okay. Muscle armor once again. He goes straight, but he's just gonna kill. He's done just so much damage there with King. 2 rounds up here in the first game. Try to go for the sidestep Hopney again. He called it out margin bomb. He likes to start with that, but CBM gets the punish.
The dash feint pressure. In range of the down 4, that's fine. CBM cool to just chill out there. Eats the low, but the clean sidewalk around. Great
Yeah.
clockwise step.
Gets the sweep and the CD1 forward 4 counter hit.
hit, and guess where you're going?
Not gonna go to the wall. Unfortunately, drops a combo.
The position's fine though.
Oh, we get the
Down
counter.
4-2.
What's he gonna do? Rage up? No. Gonna pop
Sidestep, gonna pop heat through a line here. Snap those legs and side swap. This is the positional advantage. Sabat kick, but the down form response.
Very good confidence there from CBM. Finishing with the low. Down 4. Here we go. Round on the board.
Forward 4, putting that jackknife kick out in front of him, trying to control the space as much as possible.
He really wants that down 4-2, man. It's such a good poke. Goes for the power, goes back 3. Sitting on his head.
It's crazy watching him. He just like sit in mid-range, just down 4-2, down 4-2. Just, he wants it so bad.
Multi-throw to beat the parry. Oh, he breaks
Yeah,
it.
break.
Good stuff there for CBM.
Oh, and CBM. The John tell him take a break. Take a break, kid. You've been on the sticks too long. Activate. Fisher with 2-1. Muscle armor into the smash. The equalizer. The John up 1-0 on CBM here.
Ooh, the John getting. Is he going to be able to get 2 vital wins for Team Pakistan here? He's already taken them to double digits. But can he take him closer to that victory? CBM now on the back foot. What does he do? Does he go to Clive now or just stick with the Jin?
Oh, man.
A lot of discussion going on right now. CBM.
On both sides.
He's talking to his team.
It's funny because the John is sitting in front of the Korean team,
Yeah.
and the CBM sitting in front of the Pakistani, so they're talking like through each other. It's with
It's
the
okay
teammates.
though, because I don't think any Pakistani speak Korean, and none of the Koreans speak Urdu.
Hey,
so
you
it's
never,
like,
you never know, man. You never
Damn.
know. They might have some textbooks out there in the library. You never know, man.
and once again, the John starting off with a launcher at the start of the round, but this time gets a counter hit launcher down 4-2-1. Best poke in the game.
You know, bro, we talk about like success with some stuff sometimes. If you go to the well that many times, the bucket's gonna come up with water eventually. I don't care where you live, man. He's been going to that thing all weekend.
Yeah.
4-4 neutral 2. The dash pressure.
Ooh, the delay once again. It actually gets a wall split into a full combo.
Interception and stepping to align with the wall here. Gonna activate. Unfortunately, does not get the spike.
Yeah, didn't get the bound. Goes to the low. Big whiff on the down 4-4. No punish there. Oh!
Out of the Jaguar, step 2. Drop him. And in the low to finish the John. Momentum on his side.
Good Oki, good decision making here from the John.
Back to 1. Stopping any idea that you have about armor. Stop it.
What is he going to do, man? He's playing very, very tentative at the moment. Good
Down
break on
forward,
that giant swing.
Yeah, he sees it. He's got the vision, man. He's been denying a lot of the throw momentum.
Uh-oh, multi
As
throw
soon as I
once
say
again.
that, standing heel hold, where you going with it? Break that shit.
Good stuff.
Don't touch it.
Uh-oh, Masalama, oh, he's going to watch out for it. We don't really see the John go for too many throws.
Bro.
Down 4-2, down 4-2.
He's just throwing bows on him.
Oh, the big whiff! Oh,
Oh, the follow-up.
Down 4-2, punish it!
Punish.
He's got heat available. No, oh my god, he was out of range! What was that?
Oh my god.
The secret Pakistani Discord tech, that was insane!
The spacing.
He's on set point
Plus
now
range.
here. The John.
2-1-4. 4-4 neutral 2. Doesn't get brought from. Oh my god.
Just simple Tekken
The
right here, man.
mids.
It's just simple Tekken. Down 4-2, down 4-2, muscle armor. Trying to annoy CBM as much as possible.
Down 4 from range. Power. Oh
No,
my
Wasani
god.
2!
Hook
Oh,
miss, but
no.
no, not against this knee.
CBM playing
Vision
very
tornado.
nervous.
Activate. Trying to get as much range as possible on this. Just to force the wall situation. Here we go. Break. No.
No break.
Take him to Tijuana.
Oh! The John! Gonna take out CBM and get 2 wins for the side of Team Pakistan. Take a bow. The John gonna be eliminated from this wave now, but he has done his job.
So with the John out of this, you now have Hafiz Tanvir. It's going to be Hafiz Tanvir going up against John Ding.
Are these the final 2 remaining for the wave on
Yes,
both sides?
for both sides.
Oh boy. Okay. There is the John. He's feeling himself right now. What a performance he
Yo, you
put
know how
on.
locked in you got to be on Tekken to get your name tattooed on your hand? I'm just saying, like, I don't know too many businesses that would like look upon that favorably. He's at least locked in.
He's definitely locked in, man. He's feeling it, man. The John. So he's taken out Rangchu and CBM. Only 1 player remains on both sides until the waves reset.
Can you imagine that dude with a necktie and a collared shirt, like handing you a business card? Like, hi, what's your name?
He looks like an assassin, bro. What is this?
First name the, last name John.
Some John Wick shit, man. All right, here we go. So what are we waiting for right now? So I guess
Yeah, I mean they know who's going up.
John Ding and Hafiz Tanvir, okay.
But
Eddie
with
versus
with the
Claudia.
John still alive in this wave too, right?
Johnny's
He's
still alive?
no, he's removed
No, he's
from the
removed,
wave.
yeah.
Removed from the wave, but basically the result of this set is going to start a new wave for one team,
Yeah.
depending on who loses.
Exactly. Whoever loses now, and the players are coming up to do rock, paper, scissors, Hafiz Tanvir and John Ding. The loser of this will have their team's wave reset. So they have the potential for counterplay. But who do you counter for Hafiz Tanvir, man? The guy's been on form this weekend.
I'm just thinking, man, like who do you call as counter for Hafiz Tanvir, and then I don't want to like think too far into the future,
Right.
but I'm thinking like if you're Pakistan, if you're Korea, who are you putting up as your in the event of a tiebreaker? Who are you thinking is the hottest right now that you're gonna put
Oh
up?
man, it's such a tough decision because Naman just recently lost. I think that if you were looking at Naman the way he's been playing, even talking to Arslan, he was saying that, look, we'll have to wait and see who's playing hot right now. But honestly, there's a lot of players that are putting work, and you can see right now in the results, everyone in the Team Pakistan has really put in a lot of work here, right? You got to think as well, on the side of Team Korea, who do you put up? Now you've had Morgold, Lowhigh, both get like two wins in a row, right? They're the only players that have got 2 in a row. But do you do you bet it all on Morgold, who started off with a loss against Artif, or do you go Lowhigh, who's probably arguably been looking the best?
I wouldn't feel bad about putting Lowhigh up.
3 wins, man. He's got 3 wins there for his team. Maybe you do go for Lowhigh, man, but the thing is, it's going to be a blind pick, so Team Pakistan will not be able to know who's coming up. They're probably going to guess that either Rangchu, Ni, or Ulsan's coming up, but the way that Lowhigh's been playing, it wouldn't surprise me if he came up as well. But we're not there yet. If Pakistan wins now, then there will be no tiebreak. Right now we're watching Hafiz Tanveer versus John Ding. We're expecting Claudio versus Eddie, and this is what they're playing for, ladies and lads. The trophy for the Nations Cup. Pakistan versus Korea done for the first time here in Seoul. History in the making right now, ladies and lads. It is 10,
look, straight up,
11-9.
before we even we're getting down into the final thing, final chapter of this. Real quick, we got to give a shout out to everybody from SOAP, everybody from Boz, from helping make this happen. Getting these guys their visas, getting everything ready just to be able to make this finally happen. They've been talking about it for you've been talking about it for years. They've been talking about making this happen. They finally got it to happen this weekend. Awesome way to close out season 1, the first year of Tekken 8 action before we open the next chapter of this game.
Absolutely, absolutely. Big shouts to everyone that made this possible, man. All the sponsors as well. Daewoo, Bars, Soup, Mirage Esports. It's a big, big occasion, man. And it looks like it is going to be the Claudio versus the Eddie, man. And we said it, man. John Ding's the X Factor. He needs to step up now and tie up this series margin.
Yeah, he's got to be able to close wave 2 for Pakistan, but then also be able to try to open whatever. He's got to deal with whoever they put on the table first.
I think John Ding isn't going to give a damn who comes up against him, man. He's just going to do his thing. Here we go.
Because the other thing, too, is if he goes down here, it's set point for Team Pakistan.
Yeah.
They only got to win one more set.
That's true. Very true. Okay.
You see him now willing to play this compact game, force that mix up with the 4 double kicks. Going to get a big pickup and the wall here. Immediate while standing 4 from Hafiz Tanveer, and then just the mids in the heat.
Yep.
Sidestep 4. Now Claudio Classics. Blue Moon Burst. We ain't done yet.
Oh, the sidewall saved him, though. The sidewall saved him. Mix up time. Mid.
And the mid, the top 4-3 to intercept.
Very good. Confirmed there from Hafiz Tanveer. You're never out of it when you're John Ding, man. I mean, this guy can always make the comeback. He's so crazy. And then 3. Low.
Okay, 3-3, mashing on that. Counter hits, counter hits.
Okay, great for them. Manjinga. Hop kick, punish, beautiful stuff.
It's an awesome down 4-3, but it is very unsafe, and so Hafiz Tanveer gonna get very strong return on that punish. Sidestep 4 in heat, testing him with the high mid 2-1 with the threat of the follow-up, and just like that in heat at the wall, Hafiz Tanveer 2 rounds up. Bomb blast on the floor.
Yeah, he tried to go over there with the mid kick. Back 3-3, that's gonna be punished.
No.
Minus 15 now.
Sky Slash Nova says, hell no. Back 3-3, just to spike him, just to blow him up, just to put him on the wall, just to turn up in wintertime in Seoul, South Korea.
Crazy, 50% damage there for Claudio.
Low snap kicks, 2-1 trade in John Ding's favor.
He still has heat available, he pops it now. What can Hafiz Tanveer do? Forward to the back 4-1 again. And again, no dog.
Back one with the splat. Hafiz Tanveer up 1 game in this set. Inching closer and closer towards a Pakistan victory, but you gotta finish your food here. John Ding, what is your answer?
Oh, he is chugging that water right now, man. Getting that hydration. He's not
They mad hydrated, bro. They've been drinking a lot of water. That's the nervous water drink to take. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he chugged that water right there, man. He's got to think hard now, man, because this is very, very important. The wave is going to reset here for Korea after this, and the decision they make if John Ding loses is vital. But you don't want to lose here, man. You don't want to put Pakistan on exhibition point. Stick with the Eddie, not going for the Clive.
Not going for the Clyde here, gonna have faith in his Eddie pick. Close quarters stage here though. You gotta be wary, whoever gets control of that bomb blast on the wall. Walls came into play in a big way, mostly for Hafiz Tanveer last game, but you gotta remember, John Ding wants them as well, especially when it comes to handstand pressure. He's been going to a lot of handstand throw and it's had great success today. Gonna help us mix up a little bit, but here we go. And again, the high clearance.
Beautiful combo there.
The damage amplification the wall presents too.
Back 4-2, no punish. Last frames, and then goes for the mid check. What a confirm on the down 4-3 string. Sidewall saves him though, once again, John Ding.
Sidestep low, and again, Hafiz Tanveer rotating around. Counter activation.
2-1.
2-1 with the follow-up. Let it rip. And just like that, Hafiz Tanveer up in this game 2, 1 round.
John Ding tried to go for the whiff punish there on the 2-1 whiff, but the final hit hitting him.
That's the game you're playing. That's the game you're playing. When he has to thread that follow-up, the mental frames.
Good punish there, John Ding. No duck on the string.
Running some Eddie Boss string, okay.
Jim
we go.
Mashima to the wall.
Outside of heat, gonna activate here with the wall.
Oh, the
to help him out. That's not even as bad as it could be, but that's still a nasty chunk. Back bop at the wall.
Oh.
Hafiz Tanvir turning up.
It's not looking good for John Ding right now. Hafiz Tanvir has his number at set point now. Oh my god, starts off with a heat engager. Running 2. What can John Ding do?
Mids, oh my god, the down 4-3. He's a mid dispenser right now. Back 3, back bop.
Is this gonna be it?
Jab pusher. 2-1, lets it rip. No dash after.
Oh my god,
Look
what's
for the
the
blue
mix?
moon. Look for the blue moon. No, mid strikes.
No side step. No duck. His back is on the
one.
wall now, range available. Nice! Does he get the wall spot though? Plus frames. Hafiz
One
Tanvir on
mid.
the back foot. Nice jab interrupt. Side step
Side
4.
low. Back 1.
Oh my god, what's gonna happen? Nice! He has range available. He dropped the combo! He dropped the combo! And the down 3, Hafiz Tanvir takes it over John Ding. 3 rounds in a row. Pakistan moves on to 12. Only 1 set needed. Korea's team has reset now. All players are available.
So think about what this means. Your Team Korea, you have 1 life to live. This basically is it's the tiebreaker scenario, basically. This basically is it. You gotta pick who's the hottest today, and you gotta trust them to give your team life and not lose this set. They gotta step to Hafiz Tanvir first, but then think about it. Hafiz Tanvir, let's say they win. Wide open Pakistan selection again. What matchup on both sides of the ball right now? What matchup do you want to play the most right now? Who are you most confident in that can hold down any matchup that they present?
Exactly. That is the question. Because not only do you have to now deal with Hafiz Tanvir, you have to deal with
whoever they put up next.
Yeah.
And whoever, they're going to pick the worst matchup so far. So who is playing the hottest?
I think you gotta go with Lowhigh, surely. I mean, Lowhigh coming in for Chanel for today. You know, Chanel wasn't able to make it in, but you know, Lowhigh is the only one who's really got, I think, 3 wins. You know, he's got 2 in a row as well. Been looking hot with that Brian. I don't know. It's such a tough decision. I think Team Pakistan is currently talking about what they're gonna do after Hafiz Tanvir's match.
Yeah, that's what they have to
if he
consider.
loses.
It's going to depend on who they select. But I have to imagine on their side, they're probably thinking it's going to be Lowhigh or Molgold, right?
So then do you really put Molgold against Hafiz Tanvir in a podium mirror?
I mean, I don't think so, but you have to consider that, like you said, who are the players that have performed the best for Team Korea? It's got to be Rangchu or Lowhigh or Molgold, right?
Yeah.
So you got to be thinking, is it, in the event that it's Lowhigh, who are they sending up in that case?
And you got Ulsan as well. I mean, yeah, we can talk about who's been playing good today, but what about just generally? Like, who is able to step up in these really clutch scenarios? Look at Nee. We're talking about he's been in this situation so many times before. The way he played yesterday, the way he played on Friday, you know, the way he was able to beat Arslan in that first attempt. I mean, all these guys in Team Korea have been playing good, man. I don't think we can only go based on who's playing up today.
But Spag, it's today. It's not.
I know.
It's not Friday. It's not Saturday.
But
it's
also
Sunday.
it's also Nee. It's also Ulsan. It's like these guys, man. They may not have got the wins, but they've been very close sets either way. Who do you go up against? I mean, look, Nee is capable of taking out anyone on the side of Pakistan. Ulsan has already proven he can do that as well. But you got to take out Hafiz Tanvir and anyone that Team Pakistan decides to go up against you.
Oh man, this is a tough decision.
They're talking a long time. They're taking a long time to
I mean, you're putting the event on the back of one person here. This is not an easy decision.
Hafiz Tanvir, if he wins now, then Team Pakistan clean sweeps this Pakistan versus Korea event. So that's why the Team Korea right now, ladies and lads, they are talking for a long time. They're trying to make the right decision. They're talking to the players, trying to find out how they feel. How are you feeling? Do you think you can do this? How do you feel versus Hafiz Tanvir? What about if they bring in Arslan or Atif or the John? What do you guys think? And they're talking about it. Who's feeling confident? Here's a look at the matches as well, just to give you guys some context on what the players have been doing on the side of Korea. We see Lohai, one of the only players that got 2 wins in a row there versus Atif and Arslan Ash. I mean, that's the vice captain and captain of Team Pakistan, but also beating the rookie in Osama Abbasi. But Hafiz Tanveer right now, he's the one that's up right now. So CBM's got a win over him, and I think he's the only one, right?
He got the win over him, but of course he had the
He got a
losses
loss as
yesterday,
well,
right?
yeah.
That felt like a breakthrough win. I don't think CBM is on the table here. I think it's got to be low high rank. Low high ranks you with maybe a Molgold.
I see Molgold standing up and holding his stick right now. Ulsan still talking really long to Lohai. Lohai and Ulsan are having a conversation at the moment, guys. But it looks like Molgold is holding his stick. And he might be going up.
I think it's Molgold.
Oh my god, Molgold and Hafiz. Is it going to be the Claudio Mirror? It is. Ladies and lads, the decision has been made. The rock, paper, scissors has started. It's Hafiz Tanveer, the Claudio of Pakistan, versus Molgold, the Claudio of Korea. Here we go. What an event it's been, ladies and lads. Hope you've enjoyed it watching at home. Pakistan versus Korea, history in the making. But it could all end now if Hafiz Tanveer wins here against Molgold.
I don't know.
What do you think of this decision, man?
I mean, it's Molgold. It's hard for me to say, like, no. And obviously, you know, I'm not up there. I feel like I would have given it the low high, personally. But Molgold, you can't say he's a bad pick. It's like, if he's able to beat Tanveer, he had such a good performance when he was on up there in Wave 2. They're gonna have, that's a matchup they're gonna have to play into.
What do you do, Margin Obama, if you're talking to the Korean team and Molgold comes to you and says, I'll take him. I got this, man.
If Molgold steps up and says, I got this, put me in, coach, are you gonna tell him no?
I'm not saying no.
Are you gonna tell him no? I'm not gonna tell him no.
I'm not saying no.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we were talking about knee and all that. I'm thinking if you're knee too, you're the captain, right?
Yeah.
If your strongest soldier, if one of your strongest generals, if your lieutenant, if your capo steps up and says, yo, put me in, I got this.
Yes.
You can't tell that dude
You
no.
can't say no, especially with Molgold, as he got 2 wins in a row. The only Korean alongside Lohai that's got 2 in a row, right? So he's looking good right now, but the hopes of Team Korea are resting on the shoulders of Molgold here versus Hafiz Tanveer, and whoever they pick, if he wins that on the side of Team Pakistan, as their wave is going to reset after this if Hafiz Tanveer loses.
But I'm thinking, think a step ahead. Let's just say hypothetical.
Yeah.
Molgold steps up and wins. Team Pakistan, you got to be licking your chops. You're thinking, like, who's had wins on Molgold so far?
Yeah.
Farzi, Atif, you got options.
Yes, you got options. You do.
And you have a little bit of HP to give too. Not much, but you have a little bit. You can take some swings. The Molgold pick is like a hardcore commit, though.
Yes. If Molgold wins 2 in a row now,
Then you put up low high. Then you put up low high for the protection.
then it just comes down to, this is great. I want Molgold to win this. I want to see this go as far as possible.
Oh, you're just greedy. You're a glut. You just
I'm
want to
very
extend.
greedy, yeah,
You just
I'll
want to
admit, man.
extend. That's all you want.
I'm very, very greedy.
You're an instigator. You just want to see more violence.
Hey, how do you think this all happens, man? Someone needs to do it, bro. Someone needs to do it. All right, here we go. They're locked in right now. The pressure. But the thing is, Margin Obama, Molgold's also been that player who, you know, he performed really well last year in the Master events, but when it came to these high-pressure situations in the big events, he wasn't able to step up.
Consistent, but hard to seal wins on the biggest stages. But he had a lot of successes on the stages right below that. You got to think, this guy had a hot streak. He almost won like three huge tournaments in different continents in 3 consecutive weeks. He had a crazy run toward the middle of last year. It's not strange for him to perform in big moments either.
Yeah. Is it going to be the Claudio Mirror though? That's what I'm wondering. Or will he bring
Or
out
does
the
he play
Fang?
out? Does he play out into a different character matchup? Reina?
Some people don't like the mirror, man. I'm telling you, some people hate playing mirror matches. I mean, Arthur could tell you that definitely with the Dragunov one, right? But he's thinking really hard, right? They're dancing on the character select screen. I think we're not going to see anything but the Claudio from Hafiz. But what is Molgold going to do? Oh boy.
Yeah, now your mind's got to be going crazy. Fang.
Yeah, Fang. All right, avoiding the mirror. But here we go. Team Pakistan could close this one out, ladies and lads. First to 13 is Claudio versus Fang. Here we go. The Korean crowd getting loud for their boy.
Bro, the quiet confidence on Pakistan's side, bro. You look at that team. Farzi's over there yucking it up, laughing. They believe in this kid. Hafiz Tanveer. Mogul opening up with the 1-3, but right away, heat engager. And a good, that's the thing with both of these players. This is a mental battle. No one is more comfortable with knowledge of the tools that Claudio has than Mogul.
For sure, man. He knows his own character so well. He's going to burn heat there, allow Mogul to potentially make this comeback. Here we go. Flip over down 4-3. Okay. The blue hands have been used.
Leveraging a lot of tracking and homing attacks here, trying to prevent Mogul from getting any kind of step off. Force gonna have to think about back tempo and forcing him to try to play a 2D game. Back one.
Back one again, yes. Such a good move to shut down movement. Good punish down the back 4-2. Whip from the down 4-3, no punish there. 12 seconds left on the clock. Rage available now for more gold. 10 seconds, what's it gonna be?
Back
Side
to the wall,
four.
side step 4. No clean hit.
Oh,
Mid
no,
strike,
confirmed.
the low snap kick. Hafiz Tanvir. Oh my God, this kid's got nerves of steel.
He's got balls of steel, I'm telling you, man, it's crazy. First round.
The mid strikes after the clockwise steps.
No, confirmed.
Grabs, we break it. Running 2.
Nice
Hop
hop
kick
kick there.
deny any further pressure.
You gotta do that sometimes, man. You gotta disrespect the frame. Just let him know that you're willing to take risks.
Scared money don't make money. And there you go, the Fortress of Iron. Locking you up at this wall. Dash behind it. Fish hook kick, fish hook kick. Step in with them, rotating around the side.
Hey.
What a dog.
Beautiful duck there. Here we go, one round apiece. This is what I want, man. More gold. Can you keep Team Korea alive?
Tantrum swings. Great sidestep on the plus frame attempt.
Yep. Down 4, what a punish.
Setting form response, back 1.
No
He's
punish in the down
Tanvir,
performance.
he's winning the little micro battles. Finally, 1-3, fish hook kick, a low, nice little mid-low mix.
Yeah, we're finally seeing him use that fish hook, man. The back 4, so good. Nice duck. Finally, someone ducking back 4-1. And of course, it's going to be the Claudio main full gold. Oh, one more pixel. Plus frames. And again. No, oh my God. The low parry.
He's got resources. This is big. 2-1.
Oh my God, that's going to be a war blast
Phoenix
as well.
blast.
There's not a lot left on the clock. Drops the combo.
2-1,
No break.
break.
Okay. Very good stuff there from Morgold.
Missed opportunity there.
Floor blast available now. This is serious. Tries to go for that 1+2. That would have been a launcher. Punish it. Good punish. That is -14.
Punch to go in the heat as well.
Just poking, poking. Sidestep 4. Overextension there from Hafiz Tanvir. Walks right into it.
Stop for the floor explosion. Activate on Mogul's side. Here we go. Inching closer and closer towards that magic wall. Mid-strike here with the down 4-3.
Oh my God.
The low smash.
Feng has
Shots
the available.
fired, and here we go. Iron Fortress with the dash behind it. Gives me a stomp.
Good break.
Break on the throw. No whip punish.
Morgold, this is for Team Korea to stay alive.
Not trying to mess around with it. Oh, here we go. Down
Oh
four.
my God. What a dart. Punish. One more hit. Gonna do it here. Morgold. Oh my
Down
God.
for
Look at
three.
him. Oh my God. The backswing blow. Morgold with 5 golden letters. Gets the first game on the board. Morgold staying locked in.
What an option. What a backswing blow. Oh my God.
Woohoo! Okay. We asked the question, can Morgold step up to the occasion? He was not able to perform when it came to the biggest of stages. This is one of the biggest stages that he's been on, and he is performing right now. You can see the stress in his face right now. The GOAT, Knee coming up to give some words to Morgold, man. You know, the old school, new school. Maybe it's just some very generic advice like, look, stay calm. You got this. You're playing well. Don't overthink.
The quiet confidence too. He's noticed a lot of these situations where Hafiz Tanvir in neutral, he has heat active. But inside range 1.5 to range 2, Mogul just stands there. He's not scared of the, even with as many threats as Claudio just passively has, with sidestep 4, back 1, blue moon burst, the low heat smash. He's just standing there. He's not. He's confident. He's just cool to just, yo, I'm gonna just play and see what options he goes for. Give him some different looks.
Oh, big whiff there. Look, half of the rear looking on.
Not really
Unaware how to
panicking.
punish some
That
of these
time
things.
will be a low crush there. Able to beat the kick out.
Shook at the wall, eh? Shoulder. Sidestep 4, good Oki. And again. Down by 3
counter hit. Seiya.
Oh gosh. Okay, a lot of recoverable health here for Morgold. The blue hands are gone now. Rage available on both sides. Running 2+ frames and again. Nice. Finishing with the lows. Half the Tanvir stops the bleeding.
Both of them too, not afraid to just go to a very fast heat option, burn it on the dash afterwards. You know, there's Mogul is just fishing sometimes. Iron Fortress with the dash behind it. And then it comes down to Beast Tanvir in some of these situations, running just that small tech, that 2-1 string, just duck check like that. Blue Moon Burst once again. A Beast Tanvir with the response here.
A perfect round there, 2 rounds up. The Pakistani crowd goes wild.
4-3 mid strikes.
It looks like he's found his timing here, Margin, but that's a beautiful shoulder punish there.
Iron Fortress going to heat, plus frames. Low snap kicks in return. Trying to poke him out mid. Into the while standing sequence.
Nice.
Spring kick and the check on it. Here we go. Mogul.
Gets the wall as well. Nice. 1-3 into shoulder, keeping it simple.
Just outside of rage.
Uh-oh.
Charge that time.
Look at this pressure. Look at this pressure. Full gold. Down back 3. The confidence from this young lad. Here we go on the board.
Low strike to open.
Legs. 4-2 again. Really trying to find that counter hit.
Yeah, Beast Tanvir has good movement too. Somehow, passive tracking kicking in. Testing
Nice.
with these back 3-3s, but comes up with the lift kick. Mogul now, rocking and rolling, active.
Shoulder. Even up the health.
Look from just Hail Mary shoulder, or just Hail Mary smash.
Trying to keep him at the wall as well. Back
Yeah,
4,
back
trying
four.
to catch the sidestep. Activates heat now. Sidestep 4. What you got for us? Attacking the legs again. Oh!
With the dash behind it.
Oh! Oh no!
Oh,
No
no!
punish! What the hell happened? Oh my God! Hafiz Tanvir is gonna even up the set. 1 game needed to take this entire exhibition. He blocked the down back 3, but I think at that range it wasn't launch punishable.
Yeah, it's they've had really good success with sometimes getting away with unsafe lows that have been spaced out so properly and so fine to where the correct response is sometimes whip.
Yeah.
And then they take advantage after. It's not just him, I think Numan had some good success with that earlier as well.
Yeah. All right, this is it, man. It
Do
is
or die for Team Korea, bruh.
It's-
And it's all on Mogul.
Pakistan versus Korea. Point now for Team Pakistan. Oh no.
We got engagement.
It's do or die now.
Diving, oh my God, the interception. Testing it with the mid kicks.
Gonna activate heat. Here we go. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, nice. Shifting clouds.
That was sick.
Can he kill though? Sidestep. Nice. Small gold. Staying alive. I
Great
like
awareness.
it. Turning it into a scramble a little bit. Legs. And again.
Mogul winning the mental battle here. 1-3.
Ooh, good punish there. Full gold. I like this.
For the plus frame, step in low.
4-2. 4-2 again. You really want that counter hit. No interrupt. Back 3
Charge.
plus frames. Oh my God. 7 golden letters. More gold. 1 round away from getting Korea up to double digits.
Momentum on his side here. Beast Tanvir having trouble getting anything started, but that clean clockwise step may be the opener he needs here in the 3rd round, in the 3rd game.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
Down back 3, counter activate. Side step 4. Heat dash just to be able to go. Again, fishing with the blue moon.
No confirmed. Down 4-3. Oh, the shoulder hits. Big damage. Rage available.
Take the stomp, take the wall. Got to float here.
More gold. Come on. Side step 4. Nice. Get out of there. Punish.
Great. Oh my God, the punish.
Oh, the legs. Oh my God, the arm kick out of nowhere. This guy has too much confidence. Hafiz Tanvir stays alive.
Testing with the 3-3s. I got 1-2, mid kicks.
Good break.
Oh, they really, oh yeah, now we're really in.
Down 4-3. I love it. Good mid check there from Mogul. Gets a full launch and gets the wall splat as well. Activates heat.
Low kick, while standing 4, running 2 pressure. Able to check him, oh my God.
He didn't duck for long enough. Back 4-2.
Get some health back as well,
Uh-oh.
running 2 again.
Uh-oh. Heat available.
Lot of heat meter.
Be careful. Mogul. Counter hit. Plus frames. Uh-oh.
The mid strikes.
Oh my God. Sidestep 4. Here we go now. Pakistan on exhibition point. Tournament point.
And look at how much more tense the rounds have gotten to now. Whoever can get the opening first.
Down 4-3. Hafiz Tanvir in the driver's seat. Baby Chantrum. Here we go. Gonna be a full launch. Mogul recovering bring some health as well. Activates heat, should get the wall here. Hey, shoulder.
The shoulders, the
Good.
damage,
Good
the
big-
lows, the sprint kick.
No! That was the wrong punish. Back one. More gold.
He gets back one.
What a
Counter grab, we break it.
Punish. Pakistan Veer on the back foot. Oh my god, the down four.
He has rage, he has heat though. This is where things get dangerous.
The legs. Oh my god, dude. He has the blue hands. He has rage. He has heat. 16 seconds left on the clock. Oh my god.
A beast
Oh
that
my
Veer!
god.
No way!
He has rage available as well.
The balcony.
Is that going to be it?
Oh no!
Is that going to be it?
Tanvir!
And Pakistan are going to take the exhibition 2-0. Taking it over Team Korea. Now Pakistan Veer gets the job done. History has been made. What a set.
In a long set that went the distance, Hafiz Tanvir. Wow. That kid has got nerves of steel. And look, you got to put it on him right now, especially after what we just saw. That's MVP for the weekend for me,
100%.
right? He did work yesterday, did work today. He was on the entire time. I told you, bro, when the set started, I looked behind me, you saw the entire Pakistani team with smiles on their face. Farzine's over there just telling jokes and stuff. I don't know what he was doing. The quiet confidence that they had in this kid. What an event, what a team showdown, what a performance. But the win goes to Team Pakistan.
Big smiles on their faces as well, and really good sportsmanship here. Both teams really loving it. Just the fact that we actually had this exhibition, you know, after years, you know, Pakistan come onto the scene back in 2019. It was 6 years ago, and finally here in 2025, we're getting it done, and it's finally gone and happened, man. So these guys are very, very happy. Not just on the Team Pakistan, but also on Team Korea side
Well, that's
as
the
well.
thing, Spag. You've been the one writing, you know, you're the author of this story, right? You've been here since the beginning chronicling it, so for you, I'm sure it hits a little bit different. But it's cool just to be able to see these two groups of players embrace that too.
Yeah.
Embrace that and being able to take what they feel about that rivalry and push the game to its limits through that. That's something special. That's fighting games.
That's it, man. Both these teams have only elevated each other. This rivalry, you know, Pakistan, Korea, when Arslan first burst on the scene back at OUG in 2018, and then Evo Japan. From there on, it was just history with Atif and Awais Hani going to Tokyo and Bilal winning the LCQ. And on from there, just so many amazing moments between these two nations. And there it is, guys, the tail of the tape. That's how it all went down today. 13-9. Still a very, very close exhibition. Could have gone either way, honestly, man. But there was so much strategy involved in this. 13-9 for Team Pakistan.
It definitely got like very micro heavy, especially towards the end in terms of like player selection and team. Like, man, putting Mogul on, like that's a hard decision to make.
Yeah.
If you're Team Korea in that situation, that's a horrible, hard decision.
It is, man. And this is why, you know, I designed the format of this exhibition to be the way it was. You know, on Friday,
More
just
decision making.
do some first attempts. The next day, do a classic Waseda style format. And then, of course, for today, make it be, like you said, more decision making and kind of counterplay. So it's really, really cool.
But
I
with
believe
that said,
we
yeah, let's
do
go
have-
check in at the
yeah,
stage, man. They're gonna talk to Arslan, talk to Nee, talk to the captains. Let's see what they got to say about this.
Absolutely.
순 네이션스컵 3일 동안의 치열한 경기를 펼쳤습니다. 한국 그리고 파키스탄 선수들에게 일단 먼저 큰 박수 보내주시기 바라겠습니다. 네, 데이3 정말 9대 9까지 갔을 때는 한 치 앞도 할 수 없는 명경기가 펼쳐졌는데요. 일단 두 팀의 주장 두 분께 이야기 들어보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 무릎 선수 오늘까지 하면서 정말 고생 많으셨고요. 네, 일단 오늘 데이3의 소감 어떠셨는지 한번 들어볼게요.
데이3가 사실 이제 마지막이다 보니까 이제 좀 더 좀 긴장을 했던 것 같아요. 그래서 좀 별로 좋지 않은 성적인 것 같아서 좀 죄송스럽고 이렇게 좀 마무리가 되긴 했지만 이제 다음이 또 있다면 그때는 진짜 준비 잘해서 이제 파키스탄을 이기는 모습 한번 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
네, 3일 동안 정말 고생 많으셨는데요. 일단 첫 번째 소감을 우리 먼저 통역을 해서 글로벌의 모두에게도 전해드리도록 하겠습니다. 부탁드릴게요.
Sorry for the bad result for the Korean Tekken fans, and also we are very nervous because of the Team Pakistan's great performance. If we can get next time, definitely we will try again for the better result.
네, 제가 오늘 소식을 듣고 왔는데 오늘 모든 좌석이 매진이었대요. 그 정도로 많은 분들이 관심을 가져주셨는데 3일 동안 숨 네이션스컵 하면서 어떠셨는지 한 말씀 또 부탁드리겠습니다.
사실 이제 이런 이벤트 매치가 처음이다 보니까 이제 굉장히 저는 좀 이례적이다 생각을 많이 했었는데요. 근데 이제 많은 분들이 또 이렇게 좀 즐겨주시고 또 전 세계가 이렇게 또 집중해서 보는 매치가 되다 보니까 뭔가 이제 철권 에잇이 이제 좀 급부상할 때가 되지 않았나 그런 생각도 들고 또 이런 이제 국제전이 좀 앞으로도 많아졌으면 하는 바람입니다.
네, 자 먼저 또 통역 한번 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다.
This kind of international match versus Team Pakistan and Team Korea, it was first time, and because of this event, so Tekken 8 could sell more copies to the world market. Yeah.
네, 오늘 또 이런 통역을 필요로 하는 현장 관객분들이 많이 계셨는데 좋은 이야기가 전달이 된 것 같습니다. 일단 이렇게 3일간의 소감을 말씀해 주셨는데 숨 네이션스컵 정말 많은 분들이 준비를 하기 위해 고생해 주셨거든요. 함께 고생하고 또 오늘 경기를 위해 노력해줬던 주변의 파트너들께 마지막으로 감사 말씀 한번 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다.
네, 3일 동안 사실 이제 여기 프리겁 스튜디오에 오시기 정말 어려웠을 거라 생각을 합니다. 왜냐하면 이제 개인 시간 다 빼서 이제 오시는 거라서 또 근데 이제 이렇게 많은 분들이 와주셔가지고 저희가 정말 많은 이제 응원을 받았고 또 그게 큰 힘이 되었고 와주셔서 너무 감사드리고 이제 앞으로 또 시즌 2가 시작되면은 저희도 이제 대회 시즌이 또 시작되다 보니까 철권에 많은 관심 부탁드리고 또 열심히 해서 한국이 다시 또 이름을 떨치는 그런 모습 한번 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
네, 감사드리고요. 네,
Big
부탁드리겠습니다.
shout out to Korean Tekken fan for coming this studio and also watching for the whole streaming. We will do our best for Korean Tekken scene for next step.
네, 네, 잘 전해졌을까요? 네, 박수 한 번씩 부탁드릴게요. 자, 무릎 선수와의 인터뷰는 일단 여기까지 하도록 하고 오늘 승리를 한 파키스탄의 아슬란 애쉬 선수의 이야기 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 아슬란 씨 오늘 하루의 경기 소감이 어떠신지요?
Guys, I think everyone know what I'm gonna say. Pakistan is the best Tekken region in the world.
네, 그 통역을 안 해도 알 수 있을 만한 그런 이야기였죠. 네, 오늘 이 경기를 통해서 또 시즌 2로 우리가 새로운 프로젝트를 펼치기 전까지는 파키스탄이 최고의 지역이라는 인정을 할 수밖에 없게 됐습니다. 굉장한 경기였죠. 네. 네, 전달이 됐나요? 네. 자, 그러면은 이 3일 동안 사실 먼 곳에서 와주셨잖아요. 이 기분이 어떠셨는지 이 수 네이션스컵을 정말 오랫동안 준비를 했거든요. 파키스탄에서 준비가 많았을 텐데요.
I just wanna say one thing. I think a lot of people don't know that we come from a country where you can think of any issue and then you can find that issue in Pakistan. Like, we didn't have money to play. We have electricity issues. We have visa problems. Our passport is the worst 5 in the world. We cannot travel anywhere. And like from 2019 till now 2025, we have suffered a lot in terms of financial issues. And recently, sponsors are not sponsoring players because some of the players don't have USA visa. So, and then winning and coming from such circumstances, I think we